what it is.
Like, is your headphones in somewhere?
No. It looks like I'm talking now, though. Okay. Woohoo! All right, can people hear? We will give it a minute because you can't see it now. You can't see the share? I just reshared. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I stopped the share while I was working on it. So let's give it a minute for somebody in the chat to let us know before.
Somebody said something.
Excellent. Okay, guys, I don't know. I just like canceled it and redid it. Thanks for sticking with us. We literally went through the rules twice now. So we're going to just go straight to the blind vote. And while y'all are doing the vote, I will explain the rules again. So let's go for the blind vote. Also, all the chat will be popping up here. So I'm going to pull it over here out of the way.
I have a question real quick.
Yes.
Sending stuff to, I forgot, are we like doing PMs on Zoom or Skype?
For production, you need to send it on Skype. Whatever y'all want to do, this is y'all. Like, don't add us to chats and stuff because we got a lot going on. Yeah, just submit to prod in your live chat. We need to make one for Sean, unless, Sean, you have your season 6. All right, Matthew, take it away now that we have sound.
My whole spiel again?
No, just about blind vote.
Oh. Hi, everyone. Welcome to round 1. Obviously, we all know how sentence works every single season. With the blind vote, we're voting for... I forget how many people. Give me 2 seconds. So, you're voting for 2 people in your chat, and you'll have 10 minutes. So you have until 6:35 Eastern to vote. 2 people. Thank you.
You can if you'd like.
Do we really need 10 minutes? Does anyone want to volunteer? I never have to be a man wants to volunteer.
I'm gonna vote William just because.
I'm gonna vote William also. Nick, do you want me to vote for you?
Yeah, we're voting for William and Nick.
We're the girls. We don't want
The girls will want to
go.
Girls the liars too.
Jealousy. It's because I'm sick, isn't it? Y'all are afraid you're gonna get sick from me. But now I like that's fine.
And once you vote, don't change or edit your message.
Oh, you can go vote.
The one person that edited, I'll take it, but never again.
He was talking to me.
Well, while everyone's chatting, and I have had some people DM me, all of round 1 powers have been sold. They were actually sold almost as soon as they opened yesterday. The last 2 went here a few hours ago. When round 2 opens, we will give a couple minutes.
I have another question. So, like, we're going to do breakout rooms?
Yes, we can open up breakout rooms. I was actually telling the viewers, I forgot you guys can't hear me. I have some viewers DMing me. Round 1 powers have all been sold. They sold out relatively quickly. When round 2 starts, we will reopen up powers for round 2. So you will hear us at the beginning of the round, give you a few minutes, and everybody can tell you, hey, viewers, this is what I need, or this is what I don't want, or whatever. So stay tuned for that. But all round 1 powers have been sold.
Okay, and then I have another question. How do I like navigate breakout rooms? Like, because I use it for college, but they send me to a room and then I can't go to other ones. Right?
It'll literally just be like dots. You can click and it'll video list them all.
Yeah. See, I've never done that. Usually they just like throw me in a room and.
It's okay, we can let you. That's fine. I'll teach you. Except for following season 1 of Live last night.
Dylan what?
Did you not hear?
No spoilers here.
We told you episode 2 who won. We only have couple votes. So if you haven't voted, send it to your Skype.
I did too.
Weird.
Girls is gender inclusive.
It's like we have no votes, and everyone's like, we voted.
We also had some questions, so I was in some other chats.
Yeah, I went back and said, should I go to the right chat?
So this is a good time to also announce that there is Ascendance's player in this game. So someone has been named Ascendance player. They will not have a vote for any of the game. If they do, oh, as you see here, Jordan Means is going to make a women's alliance that the men know about this season. So for Ascendance's player, there will be a quick comment poll in the chat. Whatever the majority is how Ascendance's player will vote for the round. If they are not in the vote, then they just won't get a vote. If they do get voted out, they will Ascendance's player to someone else. This will continue on until there are no more co-captain rounds. So pretty deep into the game.
All the way to final.
Yes, yes. We all made it to jury. Congratulations.
Not Michael, unfortunately.
All right, Matthew, whenever you have the votes.
I think we should put that on this jury.
Kat is telling me, oh, sorry, I was just going to say, Kat's saying that we can do polls on there. Please DM me, Kat, to explain what you mean. All right, take it away, Matthew.
So, yeah, people were saying, two people didn't vote, that's okay, whatever, I don't care. So, 3 people got votes. So, shady, even though people volunteered, looks around. With run to double check. Maybe we're just not there. With the Reno, Tony, he did not get captain, and with every single other vote, congratulations, Billy and Nick. I'm living.
Here we go, clapping after everything again.
They didn't give you one, so I can't hold it this.
I legit told y'all you would regret clapping. That was the first thing I was told in Penthouse. You're going to regret clapping. Okay, so to make it a little easier on us, if y'all can make your own groups this season, because I'm having to do powers and we did have a third person to help, but obviously they're having a health issue with their family, so it's just Matthew and I tonight. So once your team is created, if the captain of the team could create a Skype chat for your team, that would be very helpful each round for us. If you don't, you just won't have a team chat. But if you do, please add Matthew and I. All right, Matthew, take it away.
Okay, y'all got the same amount of votes, so, because William was first to move in season 1, he gets to pick first. So William picked someone.
Do I do it on here?
Just say that one, yeah.
I'm gonna go with
Wait, Nick, we're going.
I'm gonna go with Jake. Interesting choice.
William, go ahead.
I'm gonna go with Edmund.
Yes. Cheers.
Nick.
Dylan? Let's do it.
Once the other picks just ends, I don't have to keep going on you.
And let's do it like we did it in the last mini. Go off camera if you got picked. That way it makes it easier for the team captains. Thank you. All right, William, your turn.
Might as well go, Tony.
Spain. Let's do Amaranth.
William?
Let's go, Destiny.
I think Destiny's talking to me. What are we doing?
You just got picked for William's team.
Oh, okay. Did we win?
Not yet.
Well, be careful when you get picked. That's the name of the camera. No, we're just doing
Yes.
let's do.
William?
Michael.
Nick?
Stephanie.
William? Peyton or Sean?
You know what? I'm gonna go Peyton.
All right, put Sean with Nick. So we have William's team: Sarah, Edmund, Tony, Destiny, Michael, Peyton. Nick's team: Jake, Dylan, Erica, Memes, Stephanie, Sean. If William can't make a group chat for his team, if someone on his team could volunteer to do that. I don't know how often William uses Skype. Yeah. All right. I've got a little description for this one because we've done this before. Once you make your team chat, I need you guys to discuss amongst yourselves and order yourselves 1 through 6. This will determine the matchups for the challenge. In this challenge, we're going to give you math equations. You must put the correct answer in the main chat. We're going to use the S1 Alumni well, you know what? We can probably use the Zoom because I could put that on my screen so everybody can see it. So let's use the Zoom chat, and that will be where you'll be answering. The first person in each matchup to answer correctly will get a point. The first team to 4 points will win the challenge.
Can you explain that one more time?
Go into your team chat. Rank yourselves 1 to 6. The 1s will face off. Hi, Bill. The 2s will face off. 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. So you just need to rank yourselves because y'all gonna do math head to head.
We'll give the ones, the idiots, or the smart people?
Runs to look at the questions.
That's a good question.
The ones are closer to idiots. but math's hard, so.
Did someone making the team chat for William or should I
Go for it, Michael.
Who all is in it?
Um,
I have it right here, so I'll do it.
okay.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
And I'll give you 4 minutes till 6:40 to get your numbers locked in. Once you've got it in, someone in your team needs to send that in their prod chat so we can see it. Just one person. Nick, while we're waiting, name your team, and William, you as well, because it's a kind of an ascendance tradition in the org world.
Okay, we're snakes on a helicopter. Oh. That's what we came up with. Pony's unaffirmative, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're the math kings because we're gonna fucking win. Success on losers.
I like that.
William approves.
Destiny's been here for 2 minutes. She can finally hear she's not on top of shit.
All right, we are in William's team, so y'all can just lock it in there if someone wants to lock in. You got 3 minutes, or you're just going to get randomized.
If someone donates $5, I'll try to be trained. Super wet. I'm already on my second one.
Are you guys cool with what I
Yeah, that's cool.
What's the other team's name?
Destiny said the math gays.
Nick's at life. They actually changed their name.
Oh,
Dolls.
wait, what did you change it to?
No, we're still the math.
Okay.
At life.
I was gonna write it if that's what you if that's what you picked.
My husband just
Oh.
looked at me and said math games and was like, you can't. So,
Not even spelling it 9 times.
Math days.
The man is.
well, at least we proved we weren't spelling games.
All right, one team has locked in. Did the math gays lock in? Peyton, is your post final?
Yeah.
Okay, so we are good to go. Everybody have the chat up. I'm going to move it over here so that the audience can see it. Oh, I didn't know I could do that, but I guess I'll do that so they can see you guys side by side. So our first face-off is going to be Tony versus Jake.
Okay.
Jake is not currently here. He's on his way, like driving home from work.
I'll get the point. Can I take his, please?
No, you cannot. Tony, you're going to have a math problem coming.
Now, do I say it here or do I say it in chat?
You say it in the chat.
Okay.
I can't believe that Jake totally thought while driving and so counted it first.
I will say,
I absolutely hate algebra. So I'm not algebra.
well, I will say I did not make these math problems, Matthew. I took them from the one of the past minis. I'm wondering if he'd use PIMDOS or not. Let me see.
Okay.
I'm literally curious. Yeah, okay. Did you get the right answer? Yes, okay. So you went to Google. Yeah, we're good. All right. All right, everybody. And remember, this is a messy mini, and this is broadcast out. Everyone's going to see the chat. I just want everyone to be aware we're all on the same page. Here comes the question. Tony, are you ready? And Jake, in theory, are you ready? All right. Here we go.
Can you look at our channels as well while he's doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Can we guess?
What the hell?
Yes, this is a messy mini. We don't care. There's not rules. Jake's asking if he can message the answer. Jake, you're not in the Zoom call. Oh, Jake did send the answer into his prod chat, but it has to go into the Zoom chat.
Come on, Jake.
I can confirm that Jake. Here, I'll There's the Zoom. Okay, that is a point for Tony's team. Our next head-to-head. Oh, now y'all chatted and it got moved all the way up. Who is number 2?
Destiny.
No, it's not. I was like, I know it's Destiny. I don't know who it is on the other team. Snakes on a Helicopter is memes.
Games on our team.
Yes.
Jake says to let him in.
I see. Hold on.
He's very good at text. He's gonna get in here and yell.
His request is gone, so unless he meant to, there's no. As soon as I went to click it, it went away. So he must not be requesting anymore. Okay, so are we ready? Memes and destiny.
Not really, but I'm here.
All right, your problem is coming in the Zoom chat. There you go. Jordan is correct. Let me get in the Zoom chat. Yes. All right, let me mark memes down. So we're tied 1-1. Who is the third person?
Here it means.
Still on our team.
It's me, I think.
It's Peyton.
Scrolls up. Yes, Peyton. The next one will be Sarah versus
Oh God, aren't you like a math teacher?
Sean. So, all right, are we ready? Peyton and Dylan. Here we go. I have to run back to the answer. Sorry, I've got to click, click, and click. I do think that's correct. Yep, Dylan's correct.
How did you get that fast?
I love my math.
Why are you starting?
I love how everybody just thinks Dylan's dumb. In the last mini, he like stomped the English one so much so that Matthew thought he was cheating and sent a fake prompt just to see if he would answer, and he didn't. And oh, all right, Sarah and who was the other person?
Sean.
Sean. Are we ready?
Let's go, Sean.
All right, here it comes. This one's quite hard. That is not what Matthew's sheet says. Let me do the math.
That's correct, to be honest.
That is correct. It is correct per Google, not per Matthew, but I'm going to...
I don't know math. I didn't copy it. I did a comp like this before.
Yes. I took it from your sheet, so I don't know. Sean gets the point. If Snakes on a Helicopter gets one more correct, they will win. Who is the next matchup?
Me.
Stephanie and
Me.
Michael. Okay. Are we ready? Ooh, this one's a big one.
Oh God. Not that.
Michael is correct. So it comes down to the last two. You can either tie it or Snakes on a Helicopter can win. It is Erica and Edmund, I'm guessing. I think those are the two that haven't gone.
Good luck, Erica. Let's go.
This one is real big. I'm checking the answer.
Oh my God.
It's right. Okay, are we good? Here we go. Erica is correct.
Oh my God.
So, Snakes on a Helicopter, you have won. You have beat the math case.
I said no, but I was on mute. I was not ready.
I'm going to say Google has sponsored this challenge, I would guess. That being said, if you are Sarah, Edmund, Tony, Destiny, Michael, Peyton, William, or Nick, you might want to go somewhere else and chat about the vote. I'm going to open some breakout rooms. Let me make 5 just for fun. Let y'all choose a room.
Someone has to teach me how to do this. Okay.
It should pop up and let you.
Okay,
And if you have any problems, let me know.
All
right. Yes, there's breakout rooms on Zoom. You're welcome to chat wherever you want. Okay, he already left, but we'll give you till 7 p.m. to vote, to chat. Come back here and we will vote shortly thereafter. Jake, who isn't here, Dylan, who didn't actually play, Erica, Meme, Stephanie, Sean, who didn't actually play. Yes, Michelle, tell us, how did it feel to be so close to the win, and how do you feel about Tetris now, Michelle? Does anyone in the chat have any questions about behind the scenes?
I don't have a Michelle then.
You don't have a Michelle what? Oh, a card. Sean, I hear you now.
Let's do impressions.
Oh, no.
No, not that.
No, I'll be Mark. It's just me without. He's gonna kill me.
No, Marcus, I trust Stephanie 100%. No, I'm not. I'd never.
Not that.
I will say,
When he won that fucking board game thing, as I knew my game crumbled as he was, like, I'm Mark. Board game, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Game master.
he did go up to Jake and say, if you have the votes on Stephanie, I'll vote Stephanie. He was very sad about it, but he did say he would vote Stephanie. Jake told him to his face he was getting votes. For some reason, he didn't think that was the case. But
I probably didn't tell him right away. I was trying to get him not to use his power.
yeah, because you wanted it to be willed to you.
Side note, William just messaged me and he asked me how to like the breakout rooms.
He needs to click breakout rooms at the bottom of the
Okay,
screen.
Sarah, Mama, we gotta get it together, girl. I'm not letting you get heated right now, okay? You're the only one that's not accessing breakout rooms.
I don't know how to do it. It's not on here.
You don't see it at the bottom?
You see breakout
Oh.
rooms?
Yeah, you have to click. There's breakout rooms on the bottom.
I can put you in a room if you would like.
I think send her to room 4.
Okay, I will send her there.
Fight, Sarah, you're not gonna get booted.
There you go.
Come on. You're probably gonna get booted.
Who is?
Sarah, and it just came here. It's like, don't, come on. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do this.
Dustin says the picture Nick is holding up has me of Michelle. I don't know if he meant to say exactly what he meant, but I think he is loving the voting card. So for everyone that isn't aware, we have the cast submit cast photos in advance so we can make the voting cards. Jake's is probably one of my favorites. He's actually kind of standing on his tippy toes in that picture. It's kind of neat. That being said, then we took actual official cast photos that you guys see later on at the game, but the voting cards obviously had to be printed in advance. So we let them take home a set as kind of mementos. They have all of theirs, and they could sign them and pass them out, keep them from themselves. They were kind of like trading cards, I guess. And then some people got resilient and took the ones we posted on Facebook and sent them to Amazon Photo and got their own made of the whole cast and made little collages on their wall. I don't know if anybody has those pictures they can share, but I thought that was kind of neat. Kenny asks, why was...
Oh, sorry.
Well, there's only 4 of you, and one of you's Dylan, but why was Billy eliminated first?
I was awesome.
I was.
Erica said not me.
Am I the only one that was on that boat?
I was.
Michelle was too, I think.
So at one point, it was kind of strongly pointing towards Jane actually as first move, just because he first in the challenge, I was terrified of that. So it's like whoever got first to be a really hard rough night for you, but Jane got first. You could see it in Jake's face. He was cracked, like he knew he was going to be on the bottom of that. But it ended up, I don't know, switching to win. Jake had a little guardian angel on his shoulder, so by guardian angel, I mean a few guardian angels. Yeah, months. I was gonna ask you a question, but like I didn't want to be like that.
William, the question that got asked right before you joined, I know you do have to vote, but you're also welcome to chime in. Somebody asked, why was Billy the first one eliminated? And so they were talking a little bit about the round one vote.
I was tired and I did not.
Yeah.
I think that's a real big part of it. William was the first one that went to bed, and a lot of conversations were had after William went to bed.
If we had voted immediately right after, I mean, it might have been Jake. I mean,
Yeah.
it was. It probably would have been Jake had we voted immediately after the challenge, but like, I don't get to see it in the show much, but you know, there was a whole 12 hours between the challenge and the first actual elimination or so. So that was one of only 2 eliminations that we had 12 hours about. And actually, that had both eliminations turned out differently.
So we have another question from Chris Gartner, which a lot of us know. Was there anyone who didn't play that you were hoping you would get to play with?
I didn't know who that is.
I thought for sure Josh Thompson. I don't know if this is Orlando.
Girl, I tried so hard.
So excited. I was like, I love Josh. Here I'm gonna like follow up on him and make sure he's happy. Because everybody loves Josh. And then I want to Josh here. And I'm like, well, there goes Josh.
I have some tea about that.
Gonna be there for sure.
So I have a little bit of tea about Josh. I did ask Josh to play when it was in Indy, and that was too far of a trip. Then we moved it to Orlando. We opened apps again, and I wait. So we close apps, send out all the invites, and Josh messages me the next day and says, oh, man, I think I should play. And I'm like, oh, girl, are you kidding me? I just sent out invitation. Like, I couldn't really literally go and be like, well, Nick, I know I offered you a spot, but so Josh was our alternate where if somebody hadn't, maybe 2 people couldn't come or the flight got canceled, obviously I don't know if people here also know that Robbie Boo, who was on Prod, played season 2 of Ascendance. He was told nothing about the game. He would have known Erica was there because he flew in with us, but otherwise he knew nothing about the game. We even actually had voting cards made for him just in case. So he was our backup, but if someone else dropped, Josh would have been our backup for that because he was in Orlando. Go for it, Nick.
So I forgot that I voted. So I probably need to go talk.
Yeah, I said at the beginning, William, and Nick, go talk. Stephanie thought Lana was going to be there.
Yeah, I definitely thought Lana would be there.
Why did you think that?
Just because she's just like big in the community and like she likes all. I figured she would want to play the live game. So like I just expected her to be there and she was not.
Y'all quit using the Zoom chat because it pops up on the stream every time you do. So who was not there that you were hoping to get to play with? Anybody? Michelle, who were you hoping to play with?
I don't know.
Yeah, phone a friend. Oh, Stephanie froze for me. Oh, there, you're back. You're back.
I'm just very still.
Memes, how about you? Was there anybody that wasn't there that you thought would be there or were hoping was there?
I knew the cast.
Was there anyone you wished would have applied that didn't apply?
Jamar should have been there.
I tried.
Really early on, I remember we were talking about how we were, like, when it was going to be in Indiana, how we were going to try and get someone, like, who was on, like, a TV show plan, but, like, that, like, never ended up, like, because everything happened. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
I don't remember who was it.
I don't want to say, but I don't know that it would have panned out either. But yes, if anyone does know anyone that's like from Big Brother or Survivor or The Challenge or anything above, send them our way, especially like some Survivor Australia people. I would love that. Just why not? Huh? Yes. All right. The next question. Why do y'all rob the queens, Destiny and Erica? You're all just getting your wigs snatched.
I don't think anybody is meaning to rob them. It's just they have to win. When Destiny went home, we were on a team with all girls, and like Mark wins. Like we have no choice but to vote one of us out.
I'm going home, y'all.
The next question. What's everyone's favorite color?
I'm going home. No one cares about this color right now. I'm going home.
Somebody play Power on it.
Oh, someone's about to play a pendant already.
No, I have a serious question. Jeffrey Talafiero asks, what's your favorite Jeff moment?
No, I have a question for Jeff. Jeff, where are you?
Jeff was supposed to be here, but he's at his family's and he doesn't get to see them very often because of traveling. So,
Okay.
what's your favorite Jeff moment?
What's Jeff's question?
What's your favorite Jeff moment?
I didn't even get to communicate with Jeff live.
When I splashed water in my face during the
Oh, I remember. Was it we were mooing at him? What were we doing during that one day?
Oh yeah, when you played the messy mini. Yes.
I didn't play it, but I ran upstairs and got a video.
Oh, yeah.
They were mooing at him.
Destiny
What is
hosted
happening?
a very not rigged mini we'll explain about later. And one of the tasks for the mini was to run upstairs and moo at Jeff. And one of my favorite moments of Jeff of the season was memes, Erica, Jeff, and I sitting and talking kind of like just philosophical stuff for like an hour. And we're randomly in a very deep conversation. And 5 people in a row just run up and moo at Jeff in the middle of our conversation. We have no clue what's going on.
Y'all were upstairs in the game room.
Yep.
The messy mini was downstairs in the main room, so they had no idea what was going on until everybody ran upstairs.
And this was after the game was over.
We were like having a very serious talk and everything, and then like a whole bunch of people just come up and start moving, and we were just like, what the fuck?
Oh, that was my favorite moment. It had nothing to do with Jeff, but it was very fun. But that was a fun time for me because we had some good talks after the game. Erica, your memory was terrible. Y'all's form was so bad. You probably could have reached out and touched each other. Yeah, you could have dumped water to each other.
Which was happening, y'all were going across the pool.
Yeah. I was like, we're not winning this boat. Like, it's literally going into my mouth instead of like.
I am closing the breakout rooms in 60 seconds because it is time to vote. Oop, I forgot to post for America's vote, so we will stall for a few minutes. If you are on the stream, I will be posting in the comments for round 1. Reply to my comment who you want Ascendance's player to vote for. And they will have to vote for that person if they are voting this round. And I'm going to have to be told to do this every round, or I am going to forget.
Yeah, I almost forgot to, so don't worry. It's not just you.
And your options are Sarah, Edmund, Tony, Destiny, Michael, Peyton. And I will put that in the comments.
What's going on, Sarah? Oh, everyone's here now.
Nick's going home. We've got a power that strips you from safety. I'm going to play it right now. Chris Gartner also says, Nick, your microphone is trash. Just FYI. I don't know why. All right, Matthew, take it away.
Well, I'm going to ask some in-depth questions to feel how the team is going. The first one is the Edmund. I don't think you came in with 4 minutes left, and you said, I'm going to count. Why?
Yes, I am.
All right. Next question, Sarah. You missed the first 4 minutes of breakout rooms because you didn't know how many minutes left. Does that affect you in this round? willing to go down to the water slide for everyone?
Show off, I have the most fun on a family vacation. You also go to water slide. I'm enclosed so they can, get me through a few rounds to take it away. I'm sure people in the game are like, oh, she's not going to be here. I was sitting here and I'm taking my calls. I'm like, fuck people, so don't make me nervous. Otherwise, you can sit on a cactus.
You already told me to that you need.
You didn't know that.
Hey, but what I will say, Destiny's willing to get her hair wet for a pet day, which is saying a lot.
Correct. I didn't get my hair wet for a lot of things, but I am willing to get my hair wet for a pet. And take you guys with me. Really fun.
Okay, so before we vote, does anyone have any final things they want to say?
Yeah, I'll start off. I'm so glad you been reunited with all you crazy people. I do not know how this round's going, but I'm here, I'm drinking, and if I survive this round, I'm probably gonna be cooking tacos in the next round.
Period.
Yes. Yeah, we love tacos.
And that actually leads me to my next question while y'all are voting. We have KFC God who says, Taco Tony, do you make great tacos?
Yeah, come on.
I guess that's a yes.
Okay, so this is, like I said, a public vote. So if you're wondering how attendance are going to work, technically, I'm not revealing the votes until after all the votes are cast because I attendance after the votes are cast. Same with any powers. If you're going to play like a steal a vote or a block a vote, speak up now before we start voting. Going once, going twice. So, okay. So, like we did it live, I'm going to go in alphabetical order, and the next round we'll go, if it's a public vote, we'll go reverse alphabetical order. So, Destiny, you're first.
Westiny. Westiny's first.
My name is Westiny, so I will be going last. Thank you.
Can you get your name, please? Your vote.
Why do I have to go first? I vote publicly right here.
Yeah, just say that one.
Sarah.
Edmund, you're next.
I'm gonna vote for Michael. Well, I'm at the day this out. I'm getting a voting chart.
Michael, you're next.
And
What's your next?
I want to interrupt really quick to say, if you're Ascendance's player, just vote however, and then we will adjust it on the chart to who you actually voted for. Because you don't know who you're voting for.
So Ascendance players in this group, y'all keep your eyes peeled. Why don't I go out the door?
Nicholas, go ahead.
I'm gonna vote Eddie.
Peyton, go ahead.
This is disgusting.
No, I didn't know.
Love you, Bessie. Michael. Alright.
Sarah, you're next.
Well, since Destiny voted me, I'll vote Destiny.
Tony.
Just make him flush that idol, baby. Make him flush it. I'm gonna go, but make him flush it. Make him flush the idol. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave, so make him flush the idol. I'm already gonna leave. So make him flush. I have the next majority.
Yeah, I got you. That's mine. That's a good one. Alright. Shit's funny as hell.
Wait, who did Tony vote? Sorry, someone came up.
Michael.
So it's about 3-3.
3-2 to 1.
Yeah, 2-1.
Make a tie.
Last person is William.
William, make a tie.
This is so fun. Make it time. No,
All right, well, he's tallying the votes. We have received a $5 donation for Edmund and Erica to chug their drinks.
Cheers on my way out the door. I'll leave for you.
Edmund, how full is yours?
It's about this much, so I only have one more white claw left, but I'm gonna be on anyways, so I don't think it matters.
I had a fire plate underhanded. I'll put my sentence like yeah.
It was 4-2 to 1-4.
Wait, hold on. I have another customer.
For the
You're busy.
yeah, for the viewers, we had someone else lined up to help. Unfortunately, they have a family member with COVID, and we would like you all to send good thoughts to that person, because it's a pretty severe situation. But we are winging it, and everybody's in good humor and good spirits. We appreciate y'all.
Yes, COVID sucks right now this time of year, so much love to whoever that is.
Not that being,
Kids both have COVID.
not that being stressful.
Yes, and Stephanie's 2 children both have COVID right now. So send good thoughts to them as well.
They're at their mom's house. We have not got to celebrate Christmas with us, so they have to recover up there before they come here.
Your test was negative, though, right?
I did a rapid test on the 23rd. It was negative, but my husband had a fever last night, so we both went to the urgent care today just to do tests to double check because he hadn't been sick and then got sick, so I wanted to double check. So we're quarantined. We're supposed to be having it tomorrow, so fingers crossed.
Okay. With that being said, I have all the votes before I reveal the vote officially. If anyone has a pendant and they would like to play it, now it's time to do so.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry, I have to play my pendant. What's the vibe?
Any votes cast for?
Would anybody else like to step up with their 2 halves of a pendant to save me? Thank you.
And I'll have them this side.
Michael probably has both of them too. That's my problem. I don't have anything.
Mail it to Matthew. When Matthew gets it in the mail, it'll count.
Erica saved me. Yep. We are going to a revote.
A revote against Sarah or me, I'll pass.
Michael had 4, obviously, but they don't count. So next in line with 2 votes. I'm so sorry, Edmund from Winter.
Cool. Thank you. Now I'm here for the real gig, which is hosting the reunion. So I hope you are all ready. Thank you.
And hopefully you can see the questions in the StreamYard pop up, and feel free to kick them out to the group. But let's chug those drinks first, because we have a donation.
I'm here for Eddie who stayed with the team.
Yes. There's tea to be spelled.
So while everyone's chugging their drinks, Edmund, do you have anything that you want to give away before you officially?
Oh, yes, I do. I would like to give my steal vote to Nicholas, and I would like to give my bench power to Tony.
Snap.
Thank you.
Thank you. Did it have to be out loud?
Yes. So that.
Anytime you give away a power, you're eliminated. They have to be publicly.
And so the people who didn't have powers in live will not know this, but it did say at the end of the powers you could will them. So whenever we would say, hey, does anyone have anything to say on their way out, that would have been their time to do that. Unfortunately, nobody got voted out in season 1 with a power in their pocket that was still active. So we never got that angle of the game. And we're hoping in season 2 we have some more messiness so some people can see that happen. All right, so for the viewers, a pendant has been played, so it will go back up on the board. All the other powers for round 2 are open. So I want to be very clear because I did not see the chugging power until I accidentally checked my email and saw it. If you donate, you need to screenshot it and send it to me on Facebook so I see it and tell me who to send it to. If you send it in the next 5 minutes, I will get it. I'm opening the floor for pitches. Go for it, Destiny.
If you buy me the pendant, not only will I vote who you asked me to vote, I was thinking on a water slide. I don't think this photo of my husband that he just found out about right now. You know, hey, look, he's over there. Wait to the viewers, Sunny. Quick photo of my sexy fucking man. I'm riding down the water slide.
Not all of us reaching into our person.
Nick, what are you drinking? Looks like Windex. It is. I'm going to drink because he's so it is Windex.
It's this family recipe called the Ocean Waters. They're really fun.
They have them at Sonic.
Oh, really? Oh.
Do they have alcohol in them?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to go get my charger. My laptop was dying. Let's see, next round. It is going to be a word unscramble for captain. So we will do this in the Zoom chat. Again, it will be the, let me see how many there are.
Does Nick have to sit on this Nick left?
Which was still wrong.
Which was still wrong, but
Runs upstairs on a water slide, so Nick can't sit on me.
why? Everyone's on that. That's pushing me the hell out of the way in the living room. I was shoved to the side. I saw the little bump and
I do think it's funny that as Matthew's announcing the winner, Nick is still standing there, somewhat hopeful that maybe he still might have won.
No, once everybody ran, I was like, nah. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just kind of ran with them, and then I kind of figured it out, and he snapped on
That was the funniest thing of my life. He looked at me like I was stupid. He was like, you idiot. I was like, what are you doing?
All right, is everybody ready and have their chat pulled up?
Are we just doing this in the Zoom chat?
Yeah, I think so, unless everybody wants to do it in the Skype. It's totally up to you guys. If I do put it on the Zoom, I mean, possibly someone could send you the answer, but I think by the time that they find it and send it to you, you already would have lost. So.
Yeah, I can just see how dumb some of us are. Because I'll probably still
Okay.
figure out.
All right, let me get mine ready so everybody can see it.
It's like in a sentence, right? It's just for reading it and whatever it says.
No, it is literally just I'm sending a word, and you type the first person to type what that word is. It is there are 5, so you would need 3 to win, unless multiple people don't get it. I cannot get it to center exactly, but it is good enough. Someone just wrote penis. I don't know. That is correct. 1 point for Dustin. No. All right, let me get the first one ready.
So, does that also come with the pendant of power of
The penis or no? Okay. All right, the first word is ready. Is everyone ready? And again, you type it in here. Spelling counts clearly because that's how you unscramble things. All right, here's the first one. Michael gets a point. P dance. All right, here comes the next one. Dylan got that one. And Michael spelled it wrong anyway. So William was just behind. All right, here's. All right, here's the next one. Yeah, I'm sure. Someone please something. Is that you, Stephanie?
That's me.
Okay, Stephanie. Next one. William got that one. Y'all, come on.
Me trying multiple seasons of a sentence and still can't get these words.
Sean got that one. My God, we've got a 5-way tie.
Only for the fact that I got the point.
And so the five who got the point. I've got another one. Let me get it pulled up. First person to get this will be our captain. Everyone ready? Again, just the 5. Nope. Wrong game. Tony's closer than Stephanie. Someone's typing. Michael Davis has got it and is our next captain. Let me get back to the timeline. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, that's very sweet. Okay, I will send that along. So, Michael Davis, you will be splitting everyone into 2 teams. Please do that in the Zoom chat. Just type it up for us so we all can see it. Yep, so you take your time and think about it. Everybody can pitch to the audience for powers still. There are powers still available. And also...
Yeah, your husband asked for a picture of my husband. That's weird. No, I'm just kidding.
Something's like, yeah, really.
I would like to pitch to the audience. The first person to donate $30 initiates a buyback for the first 4 eliminated. $30. Who wants to pay up?
You better come up with a comp real fast there, Edmund.
Oh, Matthew's got comps on deck, I'm sure.
Matthew's at work.
Yeah.
Y'all do anything? Yeah, hey, it's $30. We're fundraising. Messy Mini.
When you come up with
Messy Mini. We're fundraising, baby. $5 for the first one.
the players in the game vote in the back end. It's like, and for an additional $5, they can pick, no, additional $15, they can pick the player we vote for.
The sentences player gets to choose. The one decision they can make.
No, that's probably your ass.
Oh, I did say that I was not a sentences player. So who is it?
I think a sentences player was lying about that joke because it wasn't that. So Edmund, are you a sentences player?
Yes, so Chris asked, will you announce when a power has been bought? The pendant has been bought. I have just sent it out.
Another pendant has been bought. How does this make everyone feel?
They're not very happy. Annoyed. That's me getting because I'm ready for a water slide. It wasn't me.
I didn't get that either.
I bet it was Eddie bought it for somebody just like in the picture.
That seems like going down the water slide right now. My mom.
I would be going out of the water. I was ready. It's not me. It's
Oh, I read. You got it. I did.
What's not me? I had Joe getting naked for y'all. Nothing.
Oh, you should accidentally tell your camera out. Man, we don't need this to you getting things down.
Man, power only. I mean, one time I saw a girl and that's my camera.
Did walk out for free.
It happened one time.
It happens all the time. Like, can you stop?
So,
I think I'm ready.
all right, I'm going to pull up the sheet so I can write down what you say. Go for it.
Am I just going to be one team? Or
If you can send one team at once, and then I'll copy it, and then you can read it off to the group. And please name the teams.
Team Hello is Jake, Sarah, Erica, Nick, Peyton, and Stephanie. And then Team Welcome is Dylan, me, Tony, William, Sean, and Destiny.
All right, I am writing those really quick. If y'all can make, if like Jake's not here, so Sarah, if you could make hellos chat, and Dylan, if you could make welcomes chat.
Can we just say I got 13 left turn, and this is the 13th room, so we're like this.
Redemption. All right, I got the groups written down. What is this comp? Okay, this is head to heads. I'm going to type into the chat the different subjects. You will be going head to head again. This is the only clue that you will have, although the audience just saw. I'll just tell everybody, since it already was popped up for my notes, Spin It is a rotating puzzle. So if you do not have a laptop, you might not want to volunteer for Spin It. Oh, and we actually lost 2 players, so we'll get rid of one of them. What's the hardest one? Why don't we just get rid of the rotating puzzle? Everybody good with that?
Yeah.
All right. So nobody, don't put anybody on Spin It since we lost Jeff and Mark. I'll give you, let's say 3 minutes to get those in your chats.
We're getting rid of the what?
Wait, what are the comps?
So swap it, flip it, slide it, build it, stack it, or move it.
And you're not telling us what it is?
No.
Can you tell us that any of them don't need supplies?
I can do that. Let me run back to it. Swap it does not need supplies. Slide it does not need supplies. Move it does not need supplies. If you don't have anything, I would suggest swap it. Like if you have, like if you maybe you're in a hotel without a laptop, maybe you should do swap it. I mean, it's swap it, flip it, slide it, build it, stack it, move it.
I got nothing. All right. Thanks.
I'm sorry. Spin It was removed. Right?
Yes, Spin It was removed.
That's the rotating puzzle.
Yes, it was removed. And Jake should be arriving soon because he should be home by now. I also am not in Hello. So when you guys do your final list, let me know.
You want me to just put people randomly, you guys?
You got like 2 minutes because it's already 7:30 and we only got through 1 round and we're gonna be here all night.
Yes, please. So it's random.
You said slide it didn't need anything?
Slide it does not need like supplies like solo cups or ping pong balls or anything.
So you want to do that one?
I nodded, sorry.
Cool. So while we're waiting, I have a question from the audience. This should only apply to some of you, but I have a question from Chris. What was everyone's least favorite competition during the entire season of Ascendance Live Season 1?
I didn't understand.
Oh, I forgot you did that.
Spinning it into the cup.
Where she was doing the spoon and she was putting it in straight into the
Oh.
she could use the cup once it was done. I forgot you did that. Jordan says the beer pong because the garage is too damn hot.
Oh, it was so
Oh
bad.
god, it was disgusting. It was so bad.
What about that?
0 point club.
Yeah,
0 point club.
Do you want me to move anyone, you guys?
That hot ass garage changed a lot of plans for where comps were going to go down.
Okay, Nicole, we're good.
Which ones don't need materials?
Oh, okay.
I think I'm in there.
I was dying. But I saw that you knew. I was like, just moves. Yeah.
When I watched it back, I was like, I was like,
For like I was eating my pizza, just watching y'all. I was eating my pizza across from watching y'all, and I was like losing my shit. To the both of you, honestly.
he was like going anywhere, and I was like trying to think of strategy.
Me when we got Peter was just like, yeah. I'm like, hey, why you need this stuff back, bro?
I know. I would have just slowed down. I would have seen that I was like doing it correctly.
Yeah. There's a lot of times you had it like so close, but
Yeah.
just
I literally kept saying that, and I was like, "You're so stupid. You're so stupid."
we were so stressed out and tired at that point. It was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
My least favorite was the cup and the water and throw the water to the other person. And poor Sarah, poor Sarah, this was our only storyline in the game. Everyone seems ever. Poor thing one was soaked. I got it.
You're like throwing it in my face.
I was literally throwing it during the challenge. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm bad. Like, like, oh my god, get this thing to go straight. No.
Okay, we're going to get started because Destiny's family wants to eat. So we are going to go with our first challenge of Slide It. And it is, I believe, Stephanie and Destiny? Yes. All right, so I'm going to send a link in the Zoom chat. You will
Not a slider puzzle, is it?
It is a slider puzzle.
Fine. This is the worst puzzle.
What do you think it was?
I'm so sick, my head hurts. I don't even know.
Damn, I wish I would have done that.
All right, well, I'm going to send it, and when you get it done, screenshot it and put it in the, I believe the Skype chat would be easier because I think it's hard to send a screenshot in Zoom, correct? All right, so everybody check the live Skype chat, Ascendance Live alumni chat to be clear. I'm going to send it. Destiny, are you ready?
So if you're sending it in Zoom or they send it live Zoom chat?
I'm going to send it in the Skype chat.
Okay.
And then send your screenshot completed back in that Skype chat. All right, Stephanie, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here it comes.
That's taking forever to load. Oh my god, this is taking forever to load. Should have remembered I do finally know a little strategy for these. Doesn't mean I'm good at them. This is a giant one too. Y'all make this in Carter.
He actually made this for Ghosts of the Past, so I just reused it.
It is.
While you guys are going, we can actually do another one. Let me get to see which one we don't need on cam. While they're doing it, we can do Build It. So who is on Build It? You are going to need 6 solo cups. So I'll go ahead and get those ready. Whoever has Stack It, you're going to need 5 solo cups. So go ahead and get those ready.
Oh, look at me go. Oh, God. What did I do?
Who is on Swap It? Jake and Memes. You do not need anything. Flip It. Tony and Nick, you will need 1 cup, as you probably guessed.
How many for both?
For both what? For Build It, you need 6. I mean, yeah, they all mean something. You'll just need your laptop later.
Yeah, you probably want to do other stuff while we do this.
Yeah. So does everybody have their cups that I asked to get cups?
Yeah.
All right. Dylan's got his. Who is Dylan against? Peyton, do you have your 6? All right. You are going to be building a foot pyramid with your feet. So get your camera angles going.
So we should have switched.
We should have, because I could have done this, but it's okay. I'm getting somewhere with it. Like, I'm not doing purple.
All right. So if you are not currently, let's see, Nick or Tony, go off camera because we're going to have Nick and Tony go head to head because that one's the easiest setup while everybody else gets their camera angles ready. Nick and Tony, you can guess, of course, that this is flip cup. So you are going to do 20 flip cups. Whoever gets to 20 first will get a point. Where is Tony and Nick? You both went off camera, and when you're the 2 that were not supposed to go off camera.
You told them to go up.
No, I said everybody but Tony and Nick.
Yeah, you know.
Oh. No, this is not on camera. You cannot prove that. There is no record of me saying that incorrectly. Okay. So, I will run and look. Yes, Destiny gets a point. Go eat, Destiny. We will tag you if you have to vote. Go have fun. Love you. All right, Nick. Yeah, that will be perfect. Okay, so you need to count as you go. Edmund, if you can help me watch since Papa's kind of busy. When I count down to say start flipping, it has to land and then you pick it up. So don't do that half-ass rolling around stuff. It lands, you pick it up, you flip it again. We got it?
Yeah.
All right. Tony, as long as you move it closer to your dish drainer. Yes, that will be perfect. 20, yes. So count as you go. I will watch Nick if you watch Tony. Perfect. 20 times. First to 20 gets a point. We both ready?
Ready.
I'll go 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, count it, Tony. Oh, he's on mute.
1, 2, fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9.
Tony's at 6 since he's not counting out loud.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Nick wins. Point for Nick's team. All right, next up, foot pyramid people. You ready and set up?
When I have 12.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
They all start together.
Yes, so they need to start in one pile and they need to return to one pile. So build them 3, 2, 1. Then collapse them however you want and put them back in a pile. If they... Yeah, so here's the thing. We don't want to be here all night. So if they fall over, you can return them back to the pile with your hands. So even if you lose 2, you can put them back in your original stack with your hands. Or we'll be here all night, okay? Okay. I'm going to do 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. You can get it with your hands, Dylan. You can always put it back in the main stack with your hands. Yes. No, no. If they fall over, you can put them back with your hands in the stack. Yeah.
Spread eagle. Nicole, I know you're watching, but the viewers are requesting that you take my question off of the main screen so that way they can see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was fine when it was 2, but now that Dylan's at the bottom, they can't see him. It's really helpful to have a third person.
This is such an app workout.
Yeah, I hate this. Dylan made me do this in Meme Around the World. All right, Dylan, you can stop having to torture yourself. All right, so that's 2 for hello and 1 for welcome. We are back to stack it. Who is with the 5 cups? Who is that? Sarah and William. Let me go on camera really quick. Do I have cups in here? Yes, I do. All right. Usually Matthew shows this, but he's not here. So you're going to start, obviously, with 1 stack of cups. I only have, I think, 4, but you're going to start with 5. You're going to put 1 on the bottom, 2, alternate up to 5, all 5 cups, hands away for 3 seconds. Whoever can get that for 3 seconds without it falling will get a point. Does that make sense? So I don't care personally if you start with the mouth down or the butt down, whatever works for you, as long as they're 5 alternating back and forth. Do whatever you want. It's a mini. We don't care. Make sense? All right, Tony and Nick, I'm going to kick you off camera if you can. Or let me kick myself off camera. All right, everybody ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Sarah drops.
It's the worst when they fall on the floor and you can't find them. That's the worst.
Oh, yeah. You got this. Relax, girl. You got it.
1, 2, 3. Point for William.
Good job, William.
Good job, William.
All right, so we are tied. 2 for hello and 2 for welcome. All right, we are moving to swap it. Jake and memes. Is Jake even here yet?
He's almost home.
Okay, well, I am going to send in the Skype chat a scrambled up sentence. I need you to answer the sentence. Don't tell me what the sentence says. Answer the question. Does that make sense? All right. It's going to be in the Skype chat, so let me know when you're there and ready. You want to answer it in the Skype chat. If you are wrong, I will say wrong. If you are right, then I will say your team won. Are we ready? Here it comes. The second one is correct. Red is correct. They won almost every comp. So that is a point for, is that hello? Welcome. So it is 3-2. So hello can tie it here, or they can lose. Erica and Sean. You will. Okay.
Let's go, Erica.
Not him joining right after his thing. All right, so Stephanie is probably glad she did not pick this one. This is Towers of Hanoi. Oh, he doesn't need to be in the alumni chat. Well, I mean, he will need to send the screenshot. So let me just make a chat with Erica and Sean really quick. New chat.
I hate Tower of Hanoi.
I'm going to put Edmund in there too. Erica, Sean.
This is the one I lost, Erica. You got this.
All right, Sean, you should see a chat pop up in Skype. All right, perfect. Let me get the link. Well, not me copying the puzzle link and not the Hanoi link. All right, so to make this simple, we are just going to do 4 discs, not 5. So up at the top corner, you will see a drop down. It probably will be set to 3 for discs. Hit the arrow to make it go up to 4. Not yet. I'm not sending it. I'm just explaining. It will probably say 3. Up next to it, you'll see an arrow up and down. Move the arrow up to 4, then drag them and drop them, then screenshot it and put it in this chat with us when you're done. Make sense? All right, the link is coming. There you go. There's an arrow right next to the number. Push it up. It should turn to 4. Okay.
Let's go, Erica.
Not it, Erica.
So we screenshot it and then
Up when you're complete. They're going to riot if we don't take their questions. They did let us know. So we want to make sure to answer the questions. All right. That was way faster than I expected. We're good. Point for Erica. Let's go back and see who is on what team. Did we just tie? We just tied. Would y'all fucking stop tying? Jesus Christ. All right. Well, so we are going to be doing the jigsaw puzzle as the tiebreaker. So pick who on your team is going to do the rotating puzzle. Let us know. You've got 2 minutes to decide.
If anyone, oh well, I guess.
And not me making it easier, so this goes faster.
I am now on drink number 5 in round 2.
Aren't you out, Sam? I thought you were out.
All right, Welcome has chosen someone.
Oh, I just went and found one in my fridge. Thanks, Mom.
Welcome's chosen their person. Is that an official for hello? All right. I'm going to remove Sean and Erica and just add you in this one.
It said no, you can't see it.
One team chose Stephanie, and one team chose memes. It is rotating. It is on Jigsaw Planet. You should know how to rotate it. If you don't, I hope you didn't volunteer for this challenge. Are you both in the chat called live?
Yeah.
Here it comes. You screenshot a completed puzzle in this chat. Here it comes.
Oh my gosh, I really don't know how to rotate them now.
Where's your team? Like your arrow keys.
Yeah, click it and then rotate. Yep.
Thank you.
Also, if you're using a mouse, you can scroll thing in the middle.
Okay, thank you.
Now I'm taking 2 hours to do it.
I know. That's why I was not bothered with only 14 people playing.
dog is waiting at the door.
Oh my god, is that his bar? It's so cute.
No, it's not. I don't know what that is. I'm like sweating because I'm like not feeling good.
If you send it, let me know because I am doing other things. Jake, did you join us, by the way? Are you actually home now?
I made it.
Woohoo!
Family. Just in time.
That was kind of tragic that you signed in right after the answer.
Story one. The fact that Jake's getting a purple on it in the mini too. It's white.
All right, Jordan has secured safety for runs to see what his team name is. Welcome. So hello, you will go off to vote. Michael, you will vote with them, and you will be safe this time. Jake, Sarah, Erica, Peyton, Steph, and Nick. Hit the bricks. I'm going to open the breakout rooms if you want to use them. Edmund, feel free to take over for the reunion part. We do still have quite a few powers available if you would like to send anybody anything.
If you want to purchase a power for this round, see some messy boots shit from last round, buy them now for your people. Who are you ready for? Jake, you gotta go to the breakout rooms.
I'll accidentally change my camera on.
Where did they go?
Destiny already offered that.
How do I get out?
Pouring yourself out isn't gonna work in the mini too.
Jake, I'll throw you into room 4 with everyone.
For later on in the reunion, we already got that question from an audience. We'll talk about it later. Okay, so to my people that are still here, and this only applies to 2 people. So what inspired you to apply to Ascendance Lives? William, we'll start with you.
To try something different. I've never done anything like that. Wanted to see. Congrats. Somehow I got brought to that breakout room. I was like, what? Like,
That was good. It's good. We're doing the reunion now. So, Tony, you missed it, but I'm asking everyone, what inspired you to apply to Ascendance Live? So, William, something different, anything else?
I meet new people. Met a lot of good people.
What would you say is the biggest thing you learned from the entire experience?
Don't go walk around Orlando with somebody and if you're driving next to me, I'll be punching Tony right now.
Okay, so hold up. Sorry, I'm just going over the chat. They were sending questions forever ago. Okay, now we'll go to Jordan. Jordan, what inspired you to apply?
Honestly, just like a lot of the sentiment stuff. So it's like, okay, let's just do a live game because I've never done one. Just like push myself out of my comfort zone because I'm not the most like out there person. So
Would you say you accomplished that?
let's say yes to a certain extent. Not at like fully, so it's only in 3 rounds, but able to like push myself to like actually get out in round 1 and shit like that. So
Tony, what inspired you?
I've been playing cards for a long time. Like, you know, if you watch reality TV, then you find out I just started getting into these LRGs, and dude, they're like, hey, you get to play the real thing. So like, I couldn't use like the sentence like I'm playing this game, and I found out Nicole and Pablo, they're like actually gonna put it together. Like, I might as well take a stab at it. Like, I don't know how good I'll do, but like, and like the rest is history. So like, no regrets. And the sentence is freaking awesome.
I have another question to follow up with all of you afterwards, but I'm going to ask Destiny, is Destiny safe?
Yes.
Okay, so hey Destiny, you're good. I just want to make sure that you shouldn't be on the break was talking. But Destiny, I was trying to help you, but what inspired you to apply to the second slide? This is a viewer question.
I don't think I actually applied. I think they needed a girl. Yeah, I don't think I actually like.
So then what inspired you to actually take that step to play?
So I have a very funny theory about online reality games. I think everyone comes to the community because they're missing something and they're like broken in some sense, and they're looking for something to fulfill them. I've not met a single person that is like super happy in their life when they join the online community. There was always something. And so when I first joined, I was going through some shit, and I got to a really good place, and I was fun. But at that point, I had met all these amazing people who I cared about, and I was like, I can do an online live game. I can do a live game, and I got there. I was like, no, I cannot. I am middle-aged, I'm overweight, and I'm a mom. And then it was more of just like proving to myself that I am actually badass and I can do anything about my life.
Really quick before I do the follow-up question. If you want to talk about it, what were you looking to fulfill? If you're one of those people also, what were you looking to fulfill by going through this experience?
To escape reality. So when I first joined online games, I was going through a divorce. I didn't want to deal with life. I didn't want to figure everything out. And so this is a very time simple hobby that if you throw yourself in, you take all of your mind space and you think about having real life. And I think it kind of works for everyone. There's always something that people are missing, and this is this little escape. It's also why we have to work really hard to maintain the community to be healthy and not toxic, because we all kind of join in the lowest of our lows. And we have tiny hands like this that we can't see in our lows through right now. Yeah, go ahead.
What she said?
She got this scooter. We were in the arcade, so I'm letting her use her scooter up and down the hallway.
Okay. So then I will pose this question to all of you. Do you value your decision to go through with this experience?
Yes.
So I think that everyone should try an online, a live game. Everyone should go play a live game. If you're truly a fan, go play it. There are some things that I think we need to consider for the live games that you put your money, time, and energy in, and you as a human have to face what those things are to make the correct decision for you. I don't regret playing any of the live games that I've ever played. I think sometimes I wish I would have put more research in them before signing up, but you have to, as a human, you value what play the game.
Okay. How about you, other things?
Agree with that. I feel like I've never played a live game before, and I feel like it's a really good experience to meet people. And even if you don't play, you can still have a good time. It doesn't have to be super serious. I don't know. It's a really fun thing to do, and
Tony or Ryan?
Go first, Tony, definitely like the whole LRG community is like slowly growing, and there's so much to learn from, like doing your own adventure on it, because it's like you yourself are playing for this game. You don't know what you get into, but you have an idea of what you get into by like watching like the first season of The Sims. So when you come into these games, like it's like a whole new world, and you're going to meet so much cool people. So like I had a blast. I think other people applying for The Sims 2, you're gonna love it. Hey, Tony, tell everyone I said hang behind you. Police says hi.
We have 2 minutes, Edmund, until the people come back. Just heads up.
Okay, William, same question.
I enjoyed it, so it brought me out of my comfort zone. I still have the motivation of being one to get somebody of you guys.
Hey, that's the only one vote against me in all of a sudden history.
Hey, and now I explain that. I voted for you anyway. Is I seen how you were talking to everybody, you were a friendly guy, and I knew watching my reality shows, and you made it far, you were rolling. So I had to throw the shout out for community.
Well, I appreciate it, even though I low-key hate it. This is the one, but it'll always be one from you.
Hey, you're a good guy, man.
Thank you. So I have a question for both you and Tony. How hard was it to come in to this game? Because I'm going to be honest, I think some people knew who was playing, but I think the two that definitely knew that each other was playing were you two, because y'all came together. So what was the hardest thing about you two playing together as a unit?
If it came down to me and them having to know each other out, then we'll have one of them have one check one of us out. I told Johnny if it came down to it, I was going to go to them.
Would you have done the same for me?
You know, like sometimes you gotta like win in the game and your bromance side. Because me and Bash is really like we hang out all the time and we watch our little wrestling shows and stuff. And so I mean you gotta look what's best for a game as an individual player. And me coming into Orlando in Florida, like we tried to keep things wrapped and like, hey dude, nose and go. Roll the dice.
Okay, I think the vulnerable players are back, so I will hand it back to Nicole.
Actually hand it back to me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
No, sorry.
Sorry, they were talking with the microphone.
So hello everyone, welcome back. So I'm going to ask a few questions before we get started. Jake, hello, are you here? You are. Are you nervous if you missed the first whole round and 3/4 of the show?
Probably. I walked in and then 2 seconds later was my favorite things. So I don't know.
This is rad. This is boring.
Hey, it's my turn. Shut up.
Hey, and you just called Jake boring. Why do you think that? I didn't even hear what Jake said when he was standing from the breakout room. I didn't know we were starting questions. I wasn't even here.
Alright, moving on, Stephanie. You missed both of your points. Does that make you a target this round?
Obviously, if I wasn't, that would be dumb.
And the last question, Peyton. Edmund was first move and won the actual game. And you're at risk of being second move. Do you think that you're going to be second?
Probably. Honestly, if I am, we just know we're going to have a kick-ass reunion. So, like, they're moving on the dramatic people first. So, obviously,
I have a question.
That's from
I have a question. Peyton, what is boring about this vote?
Oh, this time it's probably going to be me, just like it was you first.
Don't lie. Y'all are all voting me. That's such a lie. Don't start with the lies. I already know you're
Peyton, I have another question. Peyton, you were known to ham up the dramatics during the season, even though you know what was going on. Are you keeping that strategy going into this video?
I mean, I told Steph before this game that I wasn't going to vote her, but she threw my name around this round, so. Oh, so you are?
No, Stephanie, is that true? Were you throwing around this round?
And it's time to vote.
It's time to vote. It is time to vote. If anyone wants to play these powers beforehand, let me know now. No? Cool. You have 2 minutes to vote.
2 minutes?
Why don't they have to vote in alphabetical order?
It's not a public vote this round.
That's bullshit.
Just remember, while they have over 30 minutes to vote, we still have enough time to send a $2 donation for a public vote to make this very messy.
Ascendance player vote also needs to happen on the page. So if you are watching, please go to the Facebook group. If you are not in the Facebook group, comment in the YouTube stream who you would like the Ascendance player to vote for. The vulnerable people are
Me, obviously.
Jake, Sarah, Erica, Peyton, Steph, and Nick. Again, Jake, Sarah, Erica, Peyton, Steph, and Nick.
Yeah, you can hop in. Go with your money now. Come back. So, oh no.
I thought you were good. Did y'all go eat Destiny? Oh my god, y'all don't even want to hear what happened. The dramatic of it all. They closed the restaurant here because they want us to pay $40 for their seasonal holiday buffet.
Ew.
And on day 4, we're not about a $40 holiday buffet. Actually, day 5. We're on day 5. So my husband is headed to pick up some food somewhere. And we love him for that. He's like, I absolutely know this is dumb, but this is his like also favorite restaurant, so he's pissed that we're going to save it for the last day. He can't get to eat it. So, like, I'm sorry, they didn't do it. Tony said that's too much for a buffet. He'll make me some tacos. It is too much for a buffet. And they want like $20 for my kid. My kid was going to eat a grape and 5 pieces of bread. That's not worth $20. That's not, I don't do buffets either.
Okay. I have the vote. Before I reveal the vote, anyone has any pendants and want to play them? Yeah, I'll attempt to do so.
Yeah, I'm going to play mine on myself.
This is a pendant, and it goes past 50 pounds. Anyone know what 50 pendants?
Do you have both halves or you have a pendant?
A full.
And I play my second place advantage. And that's not an advantage. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Okay. So Stephanie, you received 0 votes. You're feeling obviously, that's why I played 3. Yeah. So this vote was close and was messy. It was 3 to 2 to 1 to 1. Nicholas, I'm sorry, but you're stuck here. Peyton, and you got 3 votes and you're out.
You guys are boring.
There was also a vote on Sarah and Jake, FYI.
I didn't vote for you either.
They're messy. What do we do?
Oh, wait. Oh, it was Tim, Nick, Sarah, Jake. Y'all know you're supposed to vote together, right? I just want to make sure that clear.
All right, I am sharing the image. Round 3 powers are up. Yes. Okay, I forgot I was on mute, but yes, I was sharing the image. I had to minimize it to come off mute. Round 3 powers are open. The half pendants are out of play, but the pendant of power that Stephanie just played is back in play. Steal a vote, overthrow Crafton, switch teams, sit 2 people out, block a vote, and public vote. If you do donate to one of the items, please screenshot it, send it to me on Facebook, because I will not see it because Venmo Cash App notifications are off during the stream.
Nicole, I don't see it. You're sharing the image, but it's a black image.
Oh, that's weird.
the graphic?
Well, the graphic is in the Facebook group. Since it's already 8 o'clock, I'm going to move on. We are going to play Count the Dots. If anyone's played a mini, they've played this, and they've hated it, and I hate it a lot, but we needed fast comps. So, we...
51 minutes till my water park closes. I'll take a pendant.
Yes.
Let me please buy it and send it to Destiny.
Destiny will go down the water park, but she only has 51 minutes. You don't know if there's going to be another chance for her to do it.
Get my hair wet for you. Guys,
What is this? Can we send it to her just for this?
shit. You guys better send me two of you.
Sign in as your husband's account and donate.
He doesn't have any of those.
We all agreed to not let players buy it, so I feel icky about that.
That's too. Okay.
Yeah, but Bill is standing right next to Peyton, and I damn well know he hasn't been.
Bill, if Bill buys it, I'll give him his money.
Okay,
Just pay him back.
so everybody run to the Ascendance Live Skype chat. If you get 2 points, you will be a captain this round. Does everybody know how to play?
Sean is not in there.
Oh gosh dang. Let me turn off chat. It's already off. Let me just add him here for tonight. Remind me to remove Sean when the game is over.
Not showing anything.
No, chat history's off. So unless you write something about season 2 right now, Sean will not know anything. All right,
Season 2 is happening sometime.
everybody see it. Everybody ready? Fans versus favorites. I hate you, Edmund. All right, you just lost your spot in season 2. No. All right, ready? Here comes the first one.
What are we doing? Oh.
Nicholas, point for you.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I didn't even see it.
Here comes the next one.
Oh, Santa.
It's in the Ascendance Live Skype chat. Are you in there?
Yes.
Did you see the dots that I posted at 8:10?
Oh.
Yeah, you're just going to... Oh, you've never played a mini. You just count the dots, and you put how many dots it are. It's the first person to count the dots.
You don't see it?
I did. It's just dot, 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 dot. I thought I was like confused.
All right, we ready? Everybody on the same page. Here comes the next one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Erica got it.
What?
I'll let you know, I guess.
All right, next one. Here it comes. Oh, what the hell? Nick got it. Nick, you will be a captain this round. Here comes the next one. There's still a captain up for grabs. This one is not as easy. Jordan got it. It is 13. That's why I laughed when everybody said 13 on the last one.
Damn it.
So we've got Memes and Erica with 1. Here's the next one. Memes got it again. It is 7. Memes, you got a captain. But there's still one more captain up for grabs. Here comes the next one. Sarah got it. It is 10. Sarah and Erica have 1. Ready for the next one. Beat Billy got it. It was 9. Next one. Erica got it. It is 12. Erica, you are a captain. That's our 3 captains for the round. We will be picking teams of 3. So, who was first was Nick. Then it was Jordan. Then it was Erica. Okay, Nick. And just like before, go off camera once you're picked. Nick, first pick, and a team name.
Let's do Stephanie.
Okay, team name or the person. Is your team name Stephanie, or did you pick Stephanie? Okay. Okay.
And my team name is going to be Stephanie. Wait, am I picking again?
No, but is your team name Stephanie?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Jordan.
I'm going to pick Sarah, and we're going to do snakes on her grave.
A lot of snakes. Okay, Erica. Person and a name.
Destiny.
S-N-E?
I said Destiny.
Oh, you're picking Destiny. Okay. And what's your team name?
Donate money, social work out with water slide.
Oh, make money, so she will go down the water slide. Y'all are extra. All right, Nick.
Let's do.
Okay.
Dylan.
Okay. Erica.
Michelle slash. Oh, I can choose them, right?
Sean. Yes.
Yeah.
Nick.
This is my last pick.
Yes.
Let's do Tony.
Dylan's still on camera, but he is not available to choose.
Sorry.
That's okay. Jordan.
I'll take my call.
Okay, and that leaves William for Erica. Okay. Runs back to see what the comp is. Oh, this comp's funny. Matthew, can you tell them how to do Animal Kingdom? I can read the thing if it's easier.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
So you all need to make your team chats. XOXO with your team them and add Nicole, myself, and admin in them. So pretty much how this is gonna work is you're gonna make an order for your team, just 1 through 3. And the first person is gonna do an animal with the letter A, second person B, third person C, all the way through the Z. And then the next person is supposed to go to C again, but you go backwards this time, so basically you have to say a different animal for each letter of the alphabet. You do not repeat animals. You have to go A to Z, Z to A, and the first team that does that wins. Any questions?
Yes. Beep, beep, Billy.
Oh, and if you fuck up, you have to start over.
Yes. So if you spell it wrong or you repeat something someone else already said, you have to start again.
Yeah, this will be done on Skype. So you'll keep typing it all on Skype.
But for A, I can say like armadillo.
Yes. And then like bird.
Don't give them the answer.
Yes.
What happens when I get to X?
You better be finding an animal.
Okay.
And then we have to go backwards too, but we can't use the same ones we used before.
So Edmund, can you watch one team for us? I will. Let me get in the teams. I'll watch Stephanie. If you'll watch, donate money so she'll go down the water slide and. Yes, and then Papa, if you can take snakes on a string, we'll get you. Yeah, we'll get you added. Runs to Team Stephanie.
I'm getting the drink.
All right, I'm in every team except Stephanie. So Stephanie and Team Stephanie and Stephanie needs to step up. There we go.
Okay, pretty much. You just have to make an order for your team. Wait, you're not even here.
And I don't think you play. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
You're drinking too much water, Erica. Get your shit together.
Well, I'm gonna go eat something while you participate in that.
Okay, but I do need an order for y'all's team, so someone can send that, please.
To confirm, Matthew, if anything is said in between the animals, it breaks the chain or no?
Yes.
Okay.
It has to be all together.
So
What if I don't know the animal?
yeah, just Google it like we do.
Okay.
So like if y'all want to have a separate chat to talk with each other, that's fine. But in your your official team chats, obviously, if somebody says apple, banana, and then someone says, "Hey, Dylan, say cat." Like, that's not going to count. So.
Means this team in order.
Wait, Dylan, Michael, Sarah.
I also need an order from Stephanie.
Okay. Thank you.
Our order.
I don't see one. Is it Stephanie, Jake, Tony?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are we all ready?
Wait.
Oh.
I'm waiting for a correction on the order. Are we just swapping out that one person that I sent? Okay. Just confirming, William, Destiny, and Shaw, right?
Beep, beep,
Yes.
Tony.
Cool. Okay, cool.
All right. Is everyone good? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And y'all can talk out loud on here if you need to. Somebody's Skype notifications is set to barking, I think.
But we need to go back, right?
Yes, I would have seen this time.
Y'all thought that was
We can't repeat. Yeah, repeat.
Well, shit.
It's okay. This came on.
y'all fucked up again.
I know this is so great for the viewers, but
Now we do. Now what happens?
No, you can do Tuesdays at 8.
yes. 2 Z's.
So like,
So now another Z.
yeah. Doing it backwards.
So what is everyone's favorite animal while we're waiting?
The red panda. Cat.
I need to double check that there. Not sure if that's a thing.
Y'all fucked up again.
Oh my god.
All right, that is correct. Keep going. No. Steph, you fucked up. Stephanie's team fucked up.
I fucked up. Yes. Okay,
My
let's
team
get
fucked
started.
up. X-ray is not an animal.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Can we do the same one? Okay.
Yeah.
Restart. Destiny, William, and Sean. Restart.
I got too excited.
Hey, Bob, can you go into our chat? Because it is. Okay.
I am in the chat. X-ray is an animal.
So could we still be starting?
Whatever.
I have Googled. I do not see an animal called X-ray. I see something with two names.
William, you need to start with A.
Must there a different scene this time? And give me a second, because I need to pick up a longer episode.
And the Pendants of Power has been bought. I forgot to say that out loud, but it has been. You can send us more money, but there's no more pendants.
Hopefully it goes to Destiny.
I can confirm it did not, because the viewers are lame.
I mean, if it went to her, she'd have to tell us if she could go down water slide.
Which is why I confirmed it didn't go there. And I'm also wanting to call the viewers lame, because I'm a little upset. Because we have 30 minutes till the water park closes.
Why?
Yeah, we're good. Sorry.
Y'all killing me. I'm learning a lot tonight. My God, not me having to Google every fucking animal.
Did do it? Dilla, or Pizza's team won.
Oh my gosh, my team was so close. You had 4 left. You were so close.
We got so close.
All right. Runs back to look at my chart. All right, so the bottom 2 teams, 6 people will go. There are 3 captains. This is a 9-person big-ass vote. So, Stephanie, Jake, Tony, Destiny, Sean, William will go with Nick, Jordan, and Erica. Let me open the breakout rooms. Let's give you a little over 10 minutes or so. So we'll see you at about 8:40-ish. maybe 8:45 if we get distracted.
I don't have to know this route.
Tony said we have to spell.
So who's safe?
Michael, Sarah,
Dylan, Sarah.
yeah. And Peyton is here, and yeah, in theory,
I
safe.
actually have a question from the viewers, which I think we also need to touch on later once again. But we'll interact with it now. The viewers would like to know if there were any sneaky links in the house during the season.
As in,
Sneaky links?
what that means.
Was there any hookups in the house?
There was hardly some. I mean, someone tried to not bring next to, but like, I don't know.
But wait, we gotta save that for later because they're vulnerable right now.
Yeah.
Let's just say there's a reason why me and Peyton were a final two.
Oh.
Here's.
I mean, that's the reason, but. I mean, maybe it helped.
So wait, for the kind of us that don't understand what we're talking about, I don't think we can go with hint anymore than we don't have to. So yeah, we don't need to spell it out. They have a dictionary.
Runs to the chat to see.
But I would say that is one of the sneaky ones. Next question. Sarah, what surprised you the most about this experience?
I was on mute, but the viewers heard me cackle.
Me what?
You cutting my throat on
I think you said patting my throat. I was like, what?
cutting my throat and then you becoming my best friend.
Okay. Did you think that you would never speak to me ever again when I cut you?
Again, I was like, yeah, no. But we became engine. We became best friends, so.
Sarah was in her bitter era during her
No.
stay.
Very bitter. I was very bitter. But
It was so funny.
yeah, but I still stand by my vote at the time. So.
Hey,
At the time.
I still have
it doesn't matter.
Okay, Michael, I have a question for you. Since you got kind of fucked out of the game, and you got to watch the game from the sidelines, I would say you were able to watch it more than anyone else since you were always helping with the production side of the things. What would you say was the most obvious thing that people never paid attention to, besides helping?
Well, so I got to watch a lot more of like the comps and stuff. I didn't really get to see all the conversations. So I don't know if there's anything that I really picked up on that like we haven't already kind of realized. Like you came in, Stephanie being the last three to walk in, and that's when the party really starting. Like we should have known. We should have known right then and there. But I feel like we written that narrative all over the place. But I don't know. I think that like the fact that 4th place and 7th place didn't work together kind of shocked me because the three of you were obviously going to run that, and the fact that like they could have easily just taken you three out and they didn't do it kind of shocked me. The team that I have.
Now I have something to clear up, even though I am the host. I can speak up for myself as well. What I would like to say is that me second and Peyton was never a three I was really going gung-ho for, which is you even see Peyton say it in his speech. He goes, I guess me, Stephanie, and Eddie, but like that just happened at Final 5, which I will agree that is what happened at Final 5. Because at 7, I was still with Jake and Sarah, and I vote up Sarah, so obviously I can't do that anymore. And then I ride or die for Erica and Michelle because I want to save Erica, and then Erica goes out the door. So it's kind of like, okay, now to me, Peyton and Stephanie were always a crutch. And I said this in my interview with Duke. It was always a crutch. I didn't want to have to rely on that 3 or make that 3 a priority of mine because I wanted to show that I could play the game without my friends before this.
So Peyton, what is your take on that?
I really wasn't listening to the very first part of the question.
Michael said that he's surprised that a lot of like the boots from 7 to what was it, 5 or 4 didn't work together to vote out us 3 because us 2 were obviously a thing. And I'm trying to say that wasn't what I was loyal to.
Yeah, no, I kind of touched on it like in Drew's interview too. But like Stephanie was never in my opinion at all until Final 5, literally at all. Obviously, and then like we had each other's like backs to a point, but like we never really even said Final 5.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you weren't loyal to say me and Stephanie, right? Not that I'm saying that that's what you were truly loyal to, because we had a final 2 and I was loyal to you. I never figured your name out. Why did you say Stephanie at 6?
Same Stephanie at 6.
You chose Stephanie as your co-captain at 6 and forced the deputies to turn on each other. So what was your reason behind that? Why?
Because the duckies were just love.
Hold on.
So no.
Did you not
go back around, Edmund? He turned on the duckies the round when Sarah went too.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
But
not.
I thought we were putting on the duckies together, but like we had like that one to be happened. Like I would have
No, because I would have told you that I was voting Sarah.
That's not what you said. That was your professional, so.
Because we never had the chance to talk that last second. But even though because you were talking to Sarah and I was talking to Jake. Because we didn't, but even then, we had time to talk before the Erica and Jake vote, and we still weren't on the same page. So,
I wasn't good about Sarah that round.
Can we?
You would have been right there.
Can we?
I really thought Peyton voted me out at first, and I was like, that bitch was gonna sign him to the pit. I was
literally this close, seriously. I literally was gonna play it.
imagine.
Had you have literally we looked at each other like right before he read the box, and I was like, "Are you sure?" Like I feel weird, and you're like, "I feel weird too," and I was like, "Well, it looks like we're gonna feel weird."
Can we all talk a little bit about this question? Chris says, can you talk about hidden powers? How did people know when and where to look? Was anyone looking more than others? I'd love to hear this also from some of the people that found the powers, but I know you guys saw people looking as well.
I mean, I didn't find shit. I was handed my powers, so I was never looking
all the time. Like after we were all settled down, I know everybody was going through looking at stuff because I know I looked where a power was at. It just wasn't there yet. It wasn't there till the next morning. But I think everybody was kind of like, anytime you got a chance, you were looking around for stuff because it could have been anywhere. So.
Yeah.
Well, I remember the only time I ever looked for something was when me and Peyton, production puts all these like dollar store contraption puzzles around the house. So I am like, there's something hidden inside one of these. We should break it open. Yeah, we did break one open. Like physically had to break one open. We didn't even take it together the right way. We break it open and all the pieces explode all over our room, and there was nothing inside there. So.
Those are still apart. We do not know how to put them back together. They are still in pieces in my attic.
They were for decoration.
We thought you guys would think they were for like a tiebreaker or like, random draw, something like that.
The most awkward thing of bringing those out and everyone staring at me, and then Jeff in front of everyone takes one and immediately breaks it down. Like he knew what he done it before 50,000 times, and then just like sit there. I was like, he was someone a lot of people thought was gonna have something because he was sleeping in the living room.
Yep. So that was also my thing that I was gonna touch on before I went to Michael. I always thought that Jeff or Memes had something because they were the ones that slept downstairs on the couch. So they, at any time during the night when everyone was asleep, they could all get up, all of them too. They could get up and go search everywhere downstairs for a power if they really wanted to.
Right. I never trusted Jeff. I never trusted him. Because I was like, I know he's sleeping down there. We're just going to find the power.
I remember that first night, just like watching, like so many people were. I was hanging out in that living room area, and so so many people were like just walking around. So many people actually lifted up that thing that's behind Matthew where the boats were.
Yes.
Wasn't in there, I think, until
The next morning, yes.
Yeah, it was the next morning.
And if you guys notice, the front picture changed as well. So it was black the first day and it was blue the second day. So if you had noticed the color changed on the image, then you would have thought, hopefully we thought you would look behind it again, which Erica did, but not till the end of Saturday.
Yeah.
How much time do we have left?
1.5 minutes, about 2.
Okay. So then I'll wait for the next question because I think everyone can touch on it.
I will say, like, I think production did a lot of, like, little tiny things that really made it, really made us think, like, with the vowels being upstairs. Like, that was something I don't know if I would have thought of.
That was wonderful.
Yeah,
Well, I
like,
think they made sure to sort of strategically place the powers too. Like, I don't think they would have said to me in a living room with just 2 people sleeping there. Like, I don't think they
right.
needed that.
Yeah. The little details were just really cool and made it feel so much like more authentic to Survivor Big Brother. Like, I really liked that element.
My favorite ever is that we have that shot of Edmund saying, I don't know what you're talking about. And Mark is trying to explain. There's a box downstairs and there's a key and it's about the movie. And the movie reel is right behind Edmund's head. And so I made it film zoom in on the key and back out. And Edmund's like, I don't know what you're talking about. And here comes Sarah. Is there a washing machine? And everybody just runs off camera. And I am just editing it, dying.
Another, like, one of my favorite moments was I already been heard about the game. And the movie was on upstairs. And I think it was Stephanie and maybe like Peyton and Erica or something up there. And they were trying to keep it a secret. And so, like, I go downstairs and Stephanie had already went back downstairs. And she comes back up and she goes, can't tell anybody. I'm like, no. But it was just really funny to, like, see people, like, in game mode when I was already out of game mode. Like, I love watching games as a host. And so, like, it was really fun to see people in their element playing.
Being crackheads. Oh my gosh, I'm screaming. I really, really hope that her phone is waterproof. No, you have to wear your masks in the water park. How do you wear a mask in a water park?
I think they're having it.
Oh, you're not in the water park. Oh, I'm so sad. She got my hopes up and just like crashed me down to the ground. All right, Matthew, take it away. He might have a customer right now too.
Sorry, I didn't. Okay, hello. I have 2 questions. That's it. So my first question will be for Tony. Tony says there's 2 teams going to elimination with each other. Is it team versus team this round?
What was your question?
I said that there's 2 teams going to elimination together. Is it like a team versus team type of thing at this vote?
I really don't know. It's like everything to me is like okay, smoke. It's up in there. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm ready for war.
And tacos.
So Sean, does that make you nervous that Tony said like he's ready for war?
I mean, you should be nervous. I mean, yes, I'm always nervous. If everyone knows my history with Ascendants, it's not great, so that should show how good I am.
No, Michelle, you got 3rd. 4th, yeah.
I keep forgetting I'm playing as Michelle, and it's really hard. Okay, I'm playing as Sean. So I have a question.
No, we're done with questions. We only have
I have a question. Sean, do you think you have a target on your back since you're playing as Michelle, or do you think you have the connections that Michelle had in the game?
Glad you answered that.
Okay.
Are you roommates with my sister? Everybody go vote, and then you can answer his question. Go vote.
Yeah, you can vote. You can go vote. Go vote.
Okay, I have to ask a fact before we go.
Okay.
Does anyone have any powers they want to play before we vote? Going once, going twice? No? Okay, we have a minute and a half to go vote. Ask your question.
Okay, Stephanie, how are you feeling now that me as a winner was the first boo and Peyton as the second placer was the second boo? Are you nervous that you might be the third boo?
No, I'm about to pee my pants, to be quite honest.
Do you need to go to the bathroom?
Probably. But no, yeah. If I am, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We're just having a good time. You're doing a great job, Edmund. Peyton, I love your kitten Bruno.
Release with us when you get eliminated.
Definitely.
Peyton has all my Trulies at his house, so.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
That's a White Claw, though. What do you drink?
Honestly, I just found this in the garage. I don't even know what it is. I'm looking for drinks at this point because I have no more. It's called Wild Basin Boozy Sparkling Water.
Come over and grab your Trulies.
I will after this.
When are you like 10 minutes away?
Less. Me and Peyton are also like right now. If you guys
Wait, where are you at, Edmund?
I'm at home right now in Chicago.
And there's the answer to the sneaky link question.
Because my face said, wait a second, you don't live in Chicago. You live in Chicago, and I know you're there because Bill's in the background, but where the fuck are you?
I'm at home for the holidays. So I'm right down the street from Peyton. Me and Peyton have seen each other a few times. I was gonna ask you the question.
I don't know this round though. That means Michelle, aka Sean, is next.
I have a question. So Peyton was not asked anything before he left, but I was. Nicholas and Tony, do you guys feel like you have a target on your back since you have two known powers to the public?
Like this round, I'm saying.
What this round?
Thank you for reminding us of that.
I think it could be a target having power because people might want to vote you out and have her power go to someone else. So it's just, depends.
Period. Does anyone else have anything to say before the votes are all counted? Does anyone feel in trouble this round? Raise your hand. So Stephanie and Tony feel like they're the only ones in trouble? Okay.
Hi, Destiny, you need to vote. I'm like, someone's not voted yet. I was like, oh wait.
She might not be able to hear you if she's ordering her ice cream too.
Yeah.
And then Nicole, can you check? Right. What do you want?
I already messaged you back.
It's like spinning a wheel. So I tried.
I see it, Destiny. I see it. I don't know.
I've done it forever ago.
Okay. I have the vote. If anyone has a pen and they want to play it, now's the time to do so. Going once, going twice. Cool. Okay. So with one vote, Sean/Michelle, you didn't go home. With one vote, Destiny, you didn't go home. And with a whopping 7 votes, 5-8.
Also, y'all start using those pendants so we can sell some more.
That's rude.
Does that mean I have 20
I was getting eliminated back to back to back.
Shut up. Wait, we have not touched on that question yet. We're waiting for everyone to be around.
So I will do the alphabet stuff, and then while y'all are getting ready for the team challenge, you can talk about that. So this one's going to go back to the Zoom or the Skype chat. I don't know if anybody's ever played Alphabet Soup, but I'm going to send the scrambled up thing. If you get it right, you are a captain because we are all about being efficient here. Let me find the live chat. Now let me find the comp thing.
Let me play that a little better.
Yeah. Well, I've got to, hold on. I got to get it ready. All right, now I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so pretty much she's gonna send the alphabet and it's gonna have missing letters. You have to take those missing letters and spell the word that she's like looking for. If you get it, you're a captain. And I think there's two. No, there's one.
Yeah. So if there is, say, a C, an A, and a T missing, you would want to send the word cat. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there was going to be 2 winners, but since someone couldn't be here, we are down to 1 for this round. You will be safe. Are we all ready? All right. Again, type it in the Skype chat when you get it right. Matthew, are we letting them continue to guess, or are we making them wait?
They can just keep guessing.
Okay. All right. Here it comes. Dylan is correct. All of those, literally, I had 7 answers pop up at the exact same time. It is ascend. We also would have accepted dances or deacons, whatever the fuck that word is.
Sorry, I missed half of that, so my
Okay, so Nicholas, or wait, no, Dylan. This is kind of funny because this is the double, and you are safe, just like someone else was during season 1. So you will be splitting the group into 2 groups. We'll give you a minute or 2 to do that, please. Yes.
Can I overthrow Captain?
You sure can.
So baby, you're not safe during the double. Just reminding. If I overthrow, really nothing.
It's not an usurp, it's an overthrow. So you get to pick the teams, but you don't get safety.
Come on, I'll help you out.
Let him use the damn power. Why does it matter? You're safe anyway, Dylan.
What are we at, 11?
Yes.
Even though it's like 11. Sorry, I gotta use it.
All right. You will have a couple minutes. Pick 2 teams. Actually, put yourself on one of them. Do not put Dylan on any of them. If you can type that up, put it in the chat when you have decided. We'll give you 2 minutes.
So I'm supposed to stay?
Yes, you're still safe. He's just overthrowing you and choosing the teams. No, that's a usurp. We did that in season 2, and we brought it back for season 4, and we had big old drama when it got used and someone went home, looks at memes.
Cool.
We still hear about that. I still think it's a good power. So for Ascendance's player, we will let you do 2 different votes when it comes down to it, because you won't know which team Ascendance's player is on. Go for it, Nick.
And I just want to take a quick list of everyone.
Okay.
And I'm not. Am I assigning Dylan?
No, Dylan is not on a team. He is the actual safe captain. You will pick your own team and the other team.
Do what? Am I gonna let both of these?
Yes, you will.
Ooh, whoa. I didn't win. Hold on 1 second.
We actually thought that this power would get played during the live game because we thought people would be nervous and want to set themselves up on winning team in the double.
Sarah said I didn't need that.
She literally threw her power. It was great. It was so good.
Okay, how many people are left?
11. So you want 2 teams of 5.
Okay, I got it.
Tony was funny. We said you needed to use the missing letters, and he wrote missing letters as the answer. That was pretty creative. Oh, Jordan's going to open up gifts. While he's doing that, everyone else can be getting their 1 ping pong ball and their solo cups ready. You will need a flat surface similar to what William has set up. If you can't compete, I was going to say, if you can't compete, you might want to keep your mouth shut because it might influence what team you're going on, but
I don't care.
you're like your sister and you talk quickly. Somebody says they'll do a shot for $5. Who is that? Upside down in the floor. Peyton? No, Stephanie. I don't know if you should be taking a shot with all that medicine. You're taking so much medicine. I don't know if that's smart.
It's not all mine. I had to put it off.
You can take a shot of orange juice.
It's not really all mine. The medicine kicked in really good then. Half that medicine.
Oh, I forgot to open up powers. There is no pendant since nothing was played last round. My kid's asking to go somewhere, so if someone else could tell them, someone that's voted out, tell them what the powers are, that would be awesome.
Wait, where do I send the list?
In any of the chats, just so I can copy and paste it.
I'm sorry to eat anything else. It's like in the middle of dinner time. This was supposed to be our Christmas dinner too.
Oh no.
Good girl. It's good.
I sent it in my PR.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and name one of the teams and read them off.
Oh, I'm gonna name them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because you are the team picker, so.
Okay. Team Nicholas is gonna be Michael, James, myself, Erica, and Stephanie. Team Not Nicholas is gonna be Destiny, William, Tony, John, and Sarah.
Okay, you do not need to create chats for this because you are competing head to head. If you cannot compete because you do not have solo cups and a ping pong ball, feel free to go off camera so that we can see the people competing. Y'all are probably lucky that Peyton is not playing this comp because he went for, I think, 7-8 hours doing this comp in a Sentence Live All-Stars. Let me get my cups again.
What are we doing?
Get your solo cups in your ball. 1 ping pong ball. Yes. No, you need multiple. I think I asked for. They're not going to go forever. That's okay. I gotta look and see how many I asked for. Oh shoot, I got rid of the list. Does anybody remember? Didn't I say 10? Yeah.
Not 10.
So, oh, I can't angle down very easily.
I picked it up.
Gosh, guys, I've got my dual monitor and it's like it won't let me bend down. So, hopefully you can see this. You're gonna take your ping pong ball. You're gonna set it down. You're going to take a cup and put it on top so it's wobbly. Then you're going to take your next cup and put it upside down. And then you're going to put your hand on top. And every 2 minutes, we're going to add another cup the opposite way. So you will only add 1 cup each round. You won't add 2. So sometimes you will have your hand on an open face cup. Sometimes you're going to have it on a bottom of the cup. Does that make sense to everyone? We call this the All-Star Challenge since that's the time we did it. Yes, so you do have to be standing because we had controversy because the final 2, Peyton was sitting, Scott was standing. We found it is considerably harder to be standing. Peyton, if you could go off cam, and Edmund as well, and if y'all could help me judge.
Oh, I'm gonna join on my iPad.
Okay.
Actually,
In the StreamYard, if anybody wants to say who they're rooting for on each team, I'm going to post the teams so y'all can see who's on each team.
So were you like bouncing the ball? Like,
I stepped on a dog toy.
Sarah, could you show Tony how to do it since I'm off cam now? You put the ping pong ball down.
I'll put the ping pong ball down and then you'll put the cup on top. And then you'll pick it up.
And then, okay, so the ping pong ball's supposed to be under all the cups?
Yes, just one on the bottom. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom, then we'll get started. I only see 6 people competing, so is everybody else unable to compete? I know Destiny probably can't compete. I don't think Sean has solo cups, so it'll probably be William, Tony, and Sarah on not Nicholas. And on Nicholas, it looks like Michael, Memes is signing back on, Nicholas, and Stephanie, because Memes will be joining soon. All right, I will be right back.
How did the winner being determined? Like, is it the team?
Yes, this is individual immunity. It's a double.
Can we start with 2?
We start with 1, I think, Stephanie.
1?
Can you let me in?
I start with 2.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Nicole.
I think she's like that.
Can you let me in on my end?
Yeah.
Give me 2 seconds.
All right, I'm back. Everybody ready? Jordan's getting set up. Tony, I think you're in a good spot. Nick, you're in a good spot. I think Steph, I'll be able to see. Sarah, I can see. Nick, I can see. William, I can see. 3, 6, 7. All right. As soon as Memes gets set up, we'll be ready. I said 10 cups, so if you run out of cups, you're out. Yep, you're good, Memes. All right, waiting for Michael, and then I think we're ready. Everybody get your at least ping pong ball and first cup going. And then I'll.
So is it 1 or 2, Nicole?
You're gonna put the second one on when I start the timer. I'm gonna give you 15 seconds to get it set up. Everybody got the first one ready? All right.
Can you see the one Michael
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him put it down, so unless he magically made his cup eat it, we're good. All right, you have 15 seconds to get your second cup on and your palm flat. You cannot grip the cup.
I'm so shaky.
Yes, put your second cup on, Tony. You have 5 seconds.
Sorry.
You're good. Put your palm flat. Oh, William.
Can you hold on to the cup?
No, you have to put your palm flat on top. Tony, you're already out. What are you doing? You got to put... You had, yeah, that's okay. You have 15 seconds, and you and William both fell. So who's on that team? That means Sarah, you have 1 immunity.
And you can just stop because your team will go first.
Yeah.
I can stop?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to open the breakout rooms, and your team can go strategize.
Oh, that's gonna send me to the room.
It shouldn't.
Totally did not hear the phone thing.
That's gonna send me to the room.
No, it's not. You have to accept it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to accept it to go. I didn't send you. If it does, I'll pull you back, but it shouldn't. Sean doesn't know what team they are on. I will send it to them if I can find the chat. All right, it's a live transaction. You have 15 seconds. Put a new cup on.
We can grab the cups already.
So you can only hold the top cup as you transition
Like I can
to the next
touch
one.
it.
Yes, but only the top cup. Memes is out.
Who's it down to?
Nick, Michael, Stephanie.
Oh shit.
Looking solid. I want to see somebody over 7 hours.
No, you do not.
I know. If it gets higher than like 6, I won't be able to like reach it. I mean, I guess.
Short people problems. I get it. All right, get your next cup ready. Got 15 seconds now.
Oh, I forgot I voted out votes.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah, you
Stephanie
can go.
is out.
Then you want to give it to me?
Not really. You want to give it to me?
Not really.
Larry.
Everybody having fun?
Not much.
This is making work fly by.
All right. We're going quickly. Let's add our next cup. 15 seconds now. All right. Yeah, it gets increasingly less stable as we go.
You think?
One little ping pong ball. How do you feel knowing your team might be strategizing without you right now? Had that thought crossed your mind until now?
No.
Sounds like you can drop and go talk, Michael.
I don't want to say stuff to you.
No, I just say the power down.
Hope you used it wisely.
That's the thing.
All right, let's
Also,
go ahead. You go.
No, you're fine.
I was just going to say add another cup, so you probably should have talked longer, but let's go. 15 seconds. 3 seconds to spare.
Oh my god, I think this is how long I held. Is this how many I held for this one?
It was 6. Yes, we stopped at 6. We actually had a challenge there where if you answered questions correctly, you did not have to add a cup. And we found out that that became a disadvantage because the open mouth cups are harder to stabilize than the bottom of the cup. So the people who got 5 cups, it was harder than the people who had 6.
When I think I did have 5 because mine was on an open mouth.
Oh, well then, oof for you.
I think Scott had 6 and I had 5. Because I know we were opposite of how we were holding it.
Yeah, and he was standing and you were sitting, which your cup kept kind of rolling towards you, so it was a disadvantage, but you were also sitting, so you didn't, flinch as often.
Edmund, where's the question?
Oh, yeah.
I was told to shut up.
Man,
Okay, I have a question. Is Jake Stevens here?
Did that man leave?
No, he's right here.
Jacob Stevens is here. Jacob, we have a question for you. Okay. From the audience.
Oh,
and they would like to know, was there any sneaky links during the season?
I don't know what that means. I don't get the reference. Oh. What is this? Why is it called that? I don't understand.
Because it's a sneaky link, it's on the down low.
A link? Okay.
So I can admit there was, at least to my knowledge.
Uh-oh.
No.
I will admit, my husband and I shared a room together. Things may have happened.
The only thing that happened with anybody was Nicole and Jason.
Ew. My kids are watching. No, I'm joking. Erica, I'm sorry.
There was rumors about other things going on. That never happened.
Fill them.
Let's add another cup before anything gets spilled. 15 seconds, go.
Jake, would you like to spill? I wish the person that spread these rumors were here. Wait, busy strategizing.
I don't know who spread them.
Oh, I do.
They messaged me?
I really don't know.
I know.
I you really don't know?
I know. I'll message you.
Everyone knows.
Everyone message Peyton 10 fucking messages. It was me and Jason. We wanted to take the heat off ourselves.
Yeah.
Can confirm he was actually in mine and Michelle's room during that time.
Jake, you had a threesome with my sister? Jake.
We all were together during the time.
Oh.
It was a duckies orgy.
Yes.
Had an orgy. Yes, that's what happened. Yep. That's so funny.
All right. We're going to add another cup while everyone messages Peyton.
I messaged you on Skype.
Why can't we just say it? Okay, I will say it. So, apparently.
Oh, Nick is out. Congratulations, Michael. All right. The breakout rooms are open. You guys go strategize while we bring in the first group. I'm going to let them know.
Girl, you know the rumor. I really truly I know that I've been drinking too much. Okay.
I just have a horrible memory. It's all a fucking rumor.
So here, I will spill all the tea because I'm the host and I am gonna spill all the tea anyways. We already spilled the tea that there was some canoodling with Peyton and I. That was the first sneaky link. And the other sneaky link going on.
Wait. Let's bring Bill in and say that again. No. Let's move on. Let's move on.
I'll pause for the second part because the culprit just left.
Yeah, we're going to bring in the first group. If you...
Don't talk on Queen Stacy's name. Don't talk on Stacy like that. Don't be Stacy like that.
She probably doesn't want her to listen to it.
He said his food was here.
Dylan, Sean, Sarah, William. Is Tony here? I don't see him.
I've got her.
Good thing you were in here a second ago, man.
Oh, good thing Destiny isn't here now. I have a question for you, Destiny.
Yeah. Because they did.
Destiny, No, I have a question because we were going to bring it up. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Destiny.
Well, let us really quick. Let's do the vote part, and while they're voting, you guys can do your thing.
Okay.
All right.
Does anyone have anything to say? Yeah.
Thank you. Anyone have any power they want to play before we go to vote? Looks around, going once, going twice. Cool, you have 2 minutes to vote.
I'm moving Tony to this room. I don't know why he's in room 4 by himself.
Okay. So, since I still have not said the story, and now that Destiny is here, I have a question, Destiny. So there was a rumor that was floating around the house that me and Jake had hooked up, and I heard the culprit of this rumor was you. So, 1, did you spread this rumor? And 2, what was your reasoning behind it?
I didn't spread the rumor, but I sure as fuck didn't start the rumor. To bed. And I'm gonna spread all the rumors because it makes for my life easier. If people are talking about other shit, then they're not talking about me.
So then who started the rumor?
Girl, let me go back and look.
Who'd you hear it from?
I don't know who I heard it from. I promise in the Bible I didn't start it. Because that's not who I am. Peyton can attest to that. I just started the rumors.
That's why I really, truly didn't know what you were talking about.
Because my favorite thing in the universe is being right. And so if I start a rumor that's wrong, I'm not going to be right. But I'll
Which is why I was confused. Because you never made up any lies, and then the one lie that I heard you told was about me and Jake.
I actually went to Jake head on and asked him about it. So it wasn't really spreading it all. I walked up to him and I was like, hey Jake, this is what I heard. And he was like, no girl. And I was like, okay. And that's pretty much the extent of it. So whoever is saying that I
I'm pretty confident who's ever bed you guys slept in.
Me and Jake never. Oh.
So
Really?
I'm not saying
Okay, I have my next question.
We need 4 votes. Sean, vote. Did you vote, Sean? Okay, perfect. I think someone else.
And Tony's vote.
Tony, yes.
Well, so I can continue to talk. Thank you. So Peyton, are you saying that you heard this rumor from? I'm just gonna lay it all out. Stephanie, did you hear it from Stephanie?
Oh,
I literally didn't hear it from anyone.
You just said it came from the person whose bed that me and Jake slept
No,
in.
I said, did it come from the person whose bed you slept in?
I thought you were insinuating it was her. So would anyone here like to own up that they spread this rumor? I wouldn't think it would be William, Tony, or Sarah. I doubt Dylan cared enough because he was on production.
I'd beat his ass if he started that.
Okay, I have the vote.
it was me.
Hang on. I definitely don't have to vote anymore. I'm kidding. Okay. Before I read the vote, if anyone has any pendants they want to play, going once, going twice. Perfect. So in true attendance fashion, it's Tony versus Michelle. And by a vote of 4-2, once again, Tony goes home before Michelle.
Hey, have fun, man. Have fun, man. It's good. I can't wait to see it goes after me.
Stick around and make some tacos, Tony.
I'm not ready to.
I was waiting for the taco line.
Michelle disappeared. Hold on.
All right, I'm closing the breakout room so other people can come in.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
We might as well just go to another escape room at this point.
Huh?
I let Sean in. They had gotten knocked out.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right, it's time for vote 2. Also, I'm going to remind the viewers, if no one votes for Fan Fave, we would have randomized. So just FYI.
I have a question for this nomination. Go ahead. No, we're not all here yet.
Oh, I thought we were all here. I was like, wait.
Wait, can I have my power out?
Oh,
Yes.
Tony does, yeah.
I'm giving my power to William.
Okay.
And that's all I want to do.
All
I
right.
have a question.
From who?
So, as we've been delving into the reunion, we've been heard that there has been some wrong fingers pointed towards certain individuals, Destiny, for spreading a certain rumor about two of the boys hooking up. And Destiny swears she never said this. So I would like to know, would anyone like to own up to it right now that they spread this rumor?
You mean started it?
Yeah.
Sorry. Destiny spread it, but she did not start it. Destiny won't say who she heard
Wait,
it from.
hold on. Is this the question you had for the elimination, or?
This is for the reunion, Mama. This is the reunion. Right?
Everybody vote.
Hold on 2 seconds. Okay. Does anyone have any powers before we go to vote?
Is it, wait, which team is this for?
The second team. So Michael, me, Nick, Erica, Steph.
Tony went home in the other vote.
Okay. Going once, going twice?
Cool. Okay. You all have 2 minutes to vote. Okay, now I think you can vote.
Who started the rumor?
I would like to know as well.
No one is hearing this.
Someone said, oh, you know who it was, Dave?
No, I said if no one else is just going to mess with the 3 people that are here.
Stephanie, I heard it came from you.
No. First person I heard it from was Destiny.
Okay.
And I said, I'm absolutely not saying that because it's not part of the game and I'm not spreading that around.
I just thought it was funny because whenever I was doing my confessional, I was like, well, sorry if there was like rumors that I was fucking people. It's like that better.
Legitimately, Jake.
And Nicole was like, I don't know anything about rumors. I was like, yes, you do.
No, I legitimately did not. No.
I'm gonna bore myself out to get to the end.
Legitimately, though, Jake left his notes to go do something, and up in the corner it said, address rumors about me, up in the corner of the notes. And I was like, well, he wanted to make sure to address, and I literally was like, I literally said, I have no clue what you're talking. It is kind of funny because I talked with Jake before he came, and I was like, I know, like, there are some horror stories about meetups, about, like, people doing drugs and having, like, wild sex and blah, blah, blah. And Jake's like, I'm a good boy. Like, I would never do that. And then...
I would confidently say 88% sure. Know who it is, but they're not here to defend themselves.
This is the reunion. They didn't show up to the reunion, so who was it?
I'm 88 to 95% sure it was Mark.
Looks at the camera.
It is FaceTiming Mark. FaceTiming
Why
Mark.
do you think it was me?
No, I think he said it was you.
I didn't say it was Stephanie. I did not say it was Stephanie.
Because I would never do that. I stood up for everything. I was like, I'm not going to do that.
Stephanie, I believe you. Okay, Peyton just had his facts wrong because he said it would probably come from the person who said you slept in. And that happened after the
Correct. I didn't say it was probably.
I just,
We need to vote, y'all. We need to vote.
Stephanie, you're the only one that needs to vote.
Stephanie, go vote, and then you will hear my explanation. Peyton said it might be you. Not that it was you. It might be you. Because it might have been the person whose bed that me and Jake slept in. Which was thank you.
That wasn't like me coming for Steph.
I just clarified it.
All right, we have the vote.
Okay. I have to vote before I read the vote. Anyone have any pendants? Go ahead.
Matthew, I'm really mad on myself.
This is a pendant. Any votes past the Nicholas will not count.
We gotta get it back out there.
Does anyone else have any pendants they want to use?
I got, oh, Jeff's here for some reason, and Sean. I'm letting them both in.
The intro was.
Yeah, right?
Cool. All right. Whenever we look for someone, I'll have a few moments to say goodbye, please. I'm going to reveal it vote by vote this time. This is meant. First vote, Nicholas does not count. Second vote, Nicholas does not count. Third vote, Nicholas does not count. Fourth vote, Nicholas does not count. 2 votes left. Fifth vote, Erica. Sixth vote. And the person voted out will be determined by your free vote. This vote is for me. Oh no. We have a tie between Erica and me.
Round 6 all over again. Or final, or round 7, I guess.
Okay, we are going to a revote. Please submit your votes.
Please coordinate rocks, please. Coordinate rocks.
Wait, how do we get to rocks? I will go first.
Well, there's 3 of us have to vote for Beans and 3 of us have to vote for Erica. So there's not 6 votes. Hold on. There's 4 votes. Erica and Beans do not vote. Everybody else votes.
Stephanie, Michael, Nick, and Dylan.
So, I voted Erica.
Stephanie would go home. So Stephanie voted Serena out.
No, don't do that.
What do you not understand about rocks, Stephanie? I mean random draw.
What's going on, okay? Somebody make it-
Wait, legitimately, everyone is safe except Stephanie. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I'm gonna vote whoever I vote. I'm not telling y'all.
All right, well, you got about 30 seconds, so vote. And Means and Erica, give your pitches to the viewers. Or just...
Okay, while we are revoting, I have Mark on the line, and we have an important question for Mark. Mark, say hi to everybody.
Hi, bestie.
Everybody say hi to Mark. Mark is taking his time away at work to answer this question. Mark, did you start the rumor that me and Jake hooked up in the house?
I don't know who told me, but someone told me.
Everyone, no one wants to take accountability. I thought it was Destiny, which I believe Destiny said that she spread it all over, but she did not start it.
I heard it. I did not start it, but I spread it as well.
Who did you hear?
Waiting on one vote.
I think I heard it from Destiny.
I mean, she did say she spread it.
Destiny spread it to everybody, which is why I thought Destiny started it.
We have the votes.
Okay, we have the votes. Mark, I love you. Everyone say hi to Mark before we read the votes. Say bye, Mark. We love you, Mark.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
We try. Love you.
When I reveal this free vote, if it ties again, Stephanie will be figured out.
Don't do this to me.
Third vote, Jordan Means. Second vote, Jordan Means. Third vote, Erica. 1 vote left.
Not this.
And the next person out of the game is not Erica.
Oh, shit.
And it's not Stephanie Means. You're gone. Wow.
No, I'm like sick and sweating without sweating for Lord.
Y'all rewriting history right there.
My dog got scared of fireworks. She is now hiding under the covers with me. Thank y'all for keeping me safe and all that jazz.
I don't know where Nicole went. But
I'm sorry, I am handing off some things in DMs. All right, so players, now's your plea for powers. We did have a pendant get played, so it is back on the board. If someone wants to purchase it for a player, send your donation, screenshot it, and send it. I will keep an eye on DMs here for a little bit to make sure that it, if it gets purchased, we get it to the person and tell you guys that it's sold.
Am I allowed to purchase one?
You are not in the game, so you can.
Great.
We need everyone to get a cup and a ping pong ball. We forgot to tell you to get a spoon. Can everyone get access to like a teaspoon? You also will need a water source. I bet you guys know what this comp is.
Can it be plastic?
Yes. Why are you sitting out? Oh, because you don't have a cup.
I don't have this.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
It's the same one you won, Nick. It's filling up a cup. So you need to set a cup next to either a bowl of water or a sink is the easiest. And you're going to fill up your cup with a teaspoon until your ball is floating above and your water overflows. Actually, Edmund won this in season 2 to keep his ass from going home. He was 100% going home. Ben beat him, but Ben did not listen to the instructions. When your water overfills, you will say your name check. You don't say, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done. You say Edmund check, and that is how you win. We had to go back to the tapes, and he did not listen. So you would say Sarah check, Stephanie check, Sean check, etc. If you don't have the supplies, I think that's Erica, Destiny, and Sean. You can go ahead and go off camera. Jeff, feel free to hang out because there's only a few people competing. And I'm sure Edmund has some questions since you have not been around.
I have a question. Real quick.
Yes.
I have some questions. Just like a regular spoon.
Yep, a teaspoon, like a cereal spoon. Yep. Yep, you don't really need the ping pong ball as long as we can see that the water is overflowing your cup. But it's easier to see with the ping pong ball because we can see that the ball is above the crest of the cup. So put your ball inside your cup. Edmund, what questions do we have for the fine folks? Erica, now that you're here, there was a question earlier about finding powers, and since you found a couple, where did you know where to look? Did you look a lot of places, or did you just look a couple and stumble into them because you were lucky as hell in that game?
The first night, it was just because Galen suggested we go look. So, like I said, his power of that room was somehow something high power, and I was okay. And then the second one, I kept telling Evan that we should go look. But I think he was still talking to Michelle at that time. They were doing like I think talking about her wedding or something. So we waited and then took everyone to bed and then me and Michelle went downstairs and we the lunches.
So are you literally saying you looked 2 times and got a power both times?
Yeah.
You're the luckiest bitch in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I was pissed.
She needed to tell me where the key on the wall was.
How far did the cups need to be from each other?
No, just 1 cup. You're just filling 1 cup up.
Yes, but
I don't care where your water source is. This is a mini and we just want it to be over. So if you want it right next to it, that's fine. Whatever you're using to fill it up with. Now, Dylan came in and said, your sister was with Galen and just found the pendant upstairs. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This is terrible. Because exactly what Nick just said. And then I laughed because she found it with Galen, and we all know Galen's not the best with keeping secrets.
My favorite thing with that pendant is after the game, Erica goes, so yeah, we were in the car, and Mark was behind me and Galen goes, let me see it, and pulls it out right in front of Mark. And I was like,
Yeah, I didn't know her. I didn't see it.
Yeah, in the car ride to the store. Any questions, Edmund? Because I think it's going to take another minute or 2 to get set up. And I'm eating because I'm starving. Guys, we're really close to being done. The next couple of comps are pretty fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit this one out because I gotta switch. My husband's really sick now, so I'm in the bedroom. I'm gonna switch, so I don't hold it.
Okay. Thank you. Nope. Nope. We just want it to go fast. Now, Nick, it's going to be really hard for us to see that your cup's overflowing from there. Just FYI.
I have a
The pendant has been purchased.
So to see it.
The lighting's so bad.
I know.
You have your ping pong ball in there?
Yeah.
All right. Edmund had to step away. Let me update the spreadsheet because Matthew's nosy.
I just saw the chat.
Okay. All right. So, are we all ready? Ready. William looks ready. Michael's ready. Dylan's ready. Okay. So, remember, my name check. And your water needs to be overflowing like at the live house. So you should see your water crest and a drip of water go over it. Then you say check. Make sense? And I would recommend you continue to fill it up if possible, just to be safe. All right. I see 5 people. There is only one winner. Let me stop Jordan's video. I'm going to stop you as well, Peyton, so we can see everybody. I'm going to leave Tony on because Tony is cooking for us. All right, everybody ready? I'm going to do the 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh, Nick with a valuable strategy. Cody making the tacos. Perfect.
Nicholas, check.
Nicholas, you have won again. Did you not see what he was doing? Show him what you were doing, Nick.
Oh, it's everywhere.
It is everywhere.
I put it down. I'm just. Oh my god.
All right, everyone. Congratulations on making individuals. We will give you 10 minutes to talk, and Nick will be picking a co-captain to keep safe this round. Rooms are open. Not me minimizing the Zoom.
Me checking if Edmund's back.
I guess can you unstop the video?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, but I sure can try.
I think you just asked them to come on.
All right, let me find Peyton. You're going to go chat, and then at the end, you're going to come back and give a co-captain and vote. I mean, you're safe, so you don't have to go talk if you don't want to. Where are you at, Peyton? What's your name? We'll take shots for power. Okay, here we go. There we go. I did that to memes too because I put his video up. All right, Peyton, why don't you take over as reunion? Okay.
So now that we're in the co-captain phase, Jake, I have a question for you. How was it picking your first co-captain of the season?
It was stupid and I regret it.
Thank you so much.
We have on camera Sarah saying, if you keep Peyton safe, he'll have his pendant around. And he goes, is that smart or stupid? And she said, it's stupid. That was the best clip. Yeah, we have that on camera too. And Sarah's reaction.
No, it was because even if we didn't do it the same, he still voted for Nick and I got to stay. So it was like vicariously proves up another plan.
You're not really like a give and take player, I feel like.
I am.
That's so cute.
But I wish I would have stayed there, but
Yeah, you should have. That would have wasted my time, I think.
she said she didn't want to.
Yikes.
Is everyone else talking right now?
He's feeling Nicholas.
Well, they just tried to vote me out. And all of them lied.
Right. Was behind it.
Well, I was pushing Erica's thing.
No.
isn't to have Nick automatically eliminated.
I mean, I can't do that, but
Only 5?
we never got the $30 for the buyback either. Just FYI.
$1.
I mean, you can hear it, but I ain't doing nothing for 50 cents.
Don't forget to vote for Ascendance player.
Yes, I'm posting the names right now.
So how does Ascendance player work? Because they voted for me. I don't know how it works.
If that person was in your vote, they had to vote for you.
I think that's the reason that I actually ended up going home.
But I don't get it still.
I want to
So like the audience votes.
Well,
The audience is voting. Yes.
Like, say, like, for example, if Erica was a Citizens player, like, we don't know who it is. Like, they control Erica's whole game.
Oh, so
Like, Erica doesn't vote. It's not saying it's Erica, but, like,
Oh, it was Erica and Ascendance people told her to vote no. That's what she did.
yeah, that's how I went home. Assuming. They're trying to get it on.
I just want you to know, I didn't vote for him. I kept my word.
I only did because Jake said.
I didn't vote for you. I kept my word. I'm just saying.
I was like, we need to split. I was like, she was like, we need to throw too. I was like, we can throw too.
well, I thought Erica was voting for Nick as well. So
I think that's why I think that she's, anyways.
whoever paid America's player to vote me out.
Right.
Rude. But I got what I wanted. I wanted to play one challenge, and I was okay to be voted out. I told Nick that he put me on that.
I'm missing somebody on the list. Who? Oh, Dylan.
So there's like America's player right now?
Fuck America's player.
There is, and they have to vote. If they're in the vote, which they will be now from here on out because we're at individuals, they have to vote however majority of the audience votes.
Oh, I forgot.
So it's randomized?
No, it's not randomized. The audience is voting, and when the audience votes, then Ascendance player has to vote that way.
Correct. But how do you pick Ascendance's player then?
So if they were picked up front, and then if they got voted out, it got passed to someone else. So it could be like a disease. It could be who knows how many people at this point.
That makes sense.
So you should be like, it was me, and y'all voted me out, and I gave it to Bob.
Right.
Makes sense.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We didn't hear about that.
Yeah, I forgot to close the rooms because I got distracted talking about Ascendance's player. So 60 seconds, we will go. Edmund is otherwise disposed, but we did get a request for a singing contest. So does anyone feel like that's a talent that they have? You better donate some more money, Destiny said, if you want them to sing.
There was a request to have Jake sing.
There was not.
There was, seriously, I'm looking at it.
Screenshots.
No, you can
Yes.
For $47, Jake will sing.
Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't care if it's good or not.
And I do.
I watched Jacob karaoke at his house.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sarah can also sing. What are y'all not singing for?
$147, all rap.
For $100, she will not rap. She's gonna rap unless you send $100 collectively. It's closed. All right, let's go, Matthew. I think everybody's here.
Wonderful.
Does anyone have any powers? Oh wait, Nicholas, co-captain.
Let's just do Michael.
Can you just sing twice? Michael also sing. Yeah. Does anyone have any powers they want to play before we go and vote? Going once, going twice. Okay. Can't vote for Nick. Can't vote for Michael.
You have 2 minutes to vote. Have fun.
I just took that medicine and it was fucking disgusting. FYI, I asked them to vote me out because when I moved, I wasn't feeling good, so I asked people to do that. I didn't be able to do that. Y'all suck. I will stay down and lay down.
I still want to see a hornet.
I know. It's not the real game. The fun game, and I'm not hyped myself failure.
I'm okay with the blind side now. Salmon.
Can we vote Jake out again?
No.
Not my internet lagging.
That shit was disgusting.
Y'all never make it fun enough with me. It's always 5-4-1, 7-1-1. It's always like straightforward.
Did you watch the show?
You were saved 3-1.
You literally tied them.
I actually go home.
Oh, did everybody like vote? Like stars. Good job. It feels like it's midnight, but it's not.
Probably winter. It's only 8:45 here. Still need to keep dinner.
Yeah, you got voted out, so you can't eat. But make I was gonna say make Bill bring you food.
She's like sleep in her outside window.
Is Indianapolis in Eastern?
Yeah, Chicago isn't, but Indy is.
That's weird.
I could literally drive like a couple hours.
Yeah, it is dumb because Kentucky's kind of split down, but like south of us, they are central. It's stupid. So we're with Ohio over to the border. Except Erica's in Evansville. Huh?
Wait, Jake, you're in Illinois, right? All of Illinois.
That's why I bought this game started.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of Illinois.
Oh yeah, I'm in Central.
I have to go. Hey, 4 people received votes this round.
Don't forget about Powers.
Oh. Yeah, independent.
Yeah, I'd like to not play my pendant of power because I wasn't fucking joking because I don't have one.
Anyone want to play any pendants? Anyone's going to play? Cool. Okay. Like I said, 4 people got votes. Sean received 1 vote, aka Michelle. Erica received 1 vote. Destiny received 1 vote. And Stephanie got 6. Bye, Stephanie.
Thank y'all. I'm gonna stay on, but I'm a rest.
Yes. Get some orange juice. All right. Our next comp Matthew will be hosting. It is not the now has become hit show, but the old school movie called The Circle. So if you haven't, yeah, there's no communicating other than verbally in this round.
Hands. The people that aren't in, watch me help me for hands or whatever. Because I can see 4 people on my screen. Look at that.
I see everyone.
Wonderful.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. How this is going to work? It's the wonderful game movie, The Circle. You'll have a minute to talk out loud, and then at the end of the minute, I will go in alphabetical order, and then it'll be reverse alphabetical the next round, etc., like we did live. Last person standing wins. Any questions? Actually, I lied. We're going for reverse alphabetical this first time. You're voting to eliminate someone.
I also want to point out that Matthew missed to say, Sarah, you got to vote last round.
Oh.
I did that last time. He forgot to mention 2 names. All right.
Can memes stop him so that we can, since he's not in the club?
Yeah, memes, damn it.
Sorry, I didn't want to get confused.
All right, is the minute started?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm setting a timer.
Okay.
Okay, your minute starts now. Y'all talk out loud. What are you doing?
So we're voting to
eliminates coming from this, and then we're gonna keep doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one left.
Okay, I'm gonna be captain. I need to win a comp. Let me have this one, and then y'all put you where you want to go. Okay, cool.
Is there a jury at mile 2?
I think it's individual, so you just choose.
Oh.
He means in the circle. Yes, it's jury. Right, Matthew?
There's no jury in the circle.
Oh. Well, that's how we just played it in Bigger Brother.
Well, in the actual movie, there's not a jury.
Well, tell him what happens at 3. That's the question.
Oh, well, it could go down to 2, and then it just ties, and no one's safe. But
So
it's a strategy to get to one person. But
Okay.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. So no, there's no jury. If it goes down to 2 and then you're tied and no one's safe.
So then the final two should just be captain and co-captain. So we should fail.
Well, it'll make sense when you get to the end. Like,
Oh wait, your minute's up. The first person that is voting is William. Vote out loud. Sarah.
We're just voting for something. I will vote for Dustin.
Nick.
Not him trying to do the alphabet in his head.
Eric.
Michelle, aka Sean.
Nick.
Michael.
Oh god. Okay, William.
Erica. Dylan. And Destiny.
Oh my god, Nick.
Wait, Nick, you're not in time. Y'all's minutes perked up again.
And in the movie, you just died.
Well, I only voted you because you didn't have one to city. I didn't. Sorry. What did I get?
Sorry, Erica, we vote to start, so we'll just start it off.
Whoever you want to, I thought we're getting into the end.
Hey, I like that idea. What, and then we can just pick what team you want to go on. That's a great idea.
Teams are fun. Teams are fun as individuals.
Oh, what?
Yes, the co-captain when you win.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll work that out.
We're just gonna do that same thing.
I'll just vote for whoever you vote for. Who do you vote for this time?
I think so.
Unless it's me, then. Well, actually, I'll vote myself out. I really don't care.
I'll join in 2 minutes. In a minute.
Gonna say, I'll
Okay, do I start?
You do.
Sarah.
Alright, Dylan. Michael.
Since
Erica.
I called Dustin, I'm gonna do Sarah as well.
Michael.
I guess I've gotta do Sarah.
Michelle. Sean.
Michael.
Sean, are you the one who said you don't pick up below? That was terrible.
Sarah.
I said Michael.
And William.
Sarah.
Okay, so the problem is Alright, Sarah. What's up again? I'm going to
Sean, he's a liar. He literally said
What do you
we
think?
don't vote you.
I didn't say that.
I'm gonna vote.
No, that was Michael. That was Michael that said that.
Sarah and I'm kidding. Erica and Destiny will vote with you. And William. And then we can get Sean and Dylan out.
Okay, we'll just all vote you out because we know who you're gonna put for co-captain, so we're just gonna vote for you this round.
Who's my co-captain? You promised co-captain to somebody else.
I will give a co-captain to whoever I'm sitting next to at the end of the circle. What? I will give it to whoever I'm sitting next to if I would win it.
Well, William, you start off, so you're gonna have to decide where we go. Where?
William.
I think.
I'm gonna vote for Dylan. It's going great for me. So Erica and Destiny have a little break to start the
So wait, that is your minute. That is your 1 minute. Thank you. William, you go first.
I'll go, John. Michelle. Sean.
I'm voting for. I'm sorry, Dylan. I'm not next.
Michael.
Dylan.
Erica.
Dylan.
Dylan.
William.
And Destiny.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Right, Dylan, you are out. You're right. 1 minute starts up again.
I don't need a minute already.
You're right. Destiny goes first. So what do we do?
Destiny's
Well,
doing
Sean
it.
said you're up next. So,
Wasn't that house mayor to take me out next? I don't know.
I don't have plans. See me right here.
Listen, I haven't voted you at all this entire game. I thought we were gonna make you vote to the end. I can still vote with you. Your
And
choice.
who are your suggestions that I vote with Lake to vote first?
I'm voting for my Michael.
Destiny, I said I'd write this on the end with you, even if you and I get married, I mean, I didn't talk about that.
Okay. Is it a minute yet? This is the longest I've ever had.
The minute is like 5 seconds ago. I was just adding something. Okay, Destiny, go first.
And what about Sean?
Erica. Michael.
Sean.
Just like walk off the platform.
We don't support suicide.
It's not with 5 you're on. Goodbye. Okay, 1 minute starts up again.
Go.
There's only 4 of us, right?
I forgot if I said the before that I remember this is fun.
You-
I really need to legally change my name to something different, or we need to get like Anna in the cast, or Aaron. Bailey. I was trying to call
You bump after Edmund and Erica.
Yeah.
That was a minute. William, go ahead. Michael, sorry. Michael.
William.
Erica.
And if it ties, they both are out.
If it ties, there's a revote, and then if the revote ties again, then they're both.
Why should we just make a messy mini if it ties their both?
There you go. Come on.
Don't waste time. We'll just, we know what's happening.
All right, William, I'm sorry, buddy.
Okay. William, you are gone. Y'all have a minute.
Can we all get rid of a vote to get rid of a minute?
I want you guys to talk in the 1 minute. I want you to talk about what you're doing at final 2. I just want you to talk through that strategy.
I mean, I think everything is the urban gets.
But how do you win at final 2?
We both have to do the same person,
Okay.
right? So one person has to be left.
So like one person would vote for themselves at the end.
Oh. Okay. Well, Erica.
The extra is Destiny and Erica. Then you vote for Erica, Destiny wins, and then I say Destiny is forgotten Erica.
What happens if it ties here?
No one is safe.
So if it ties,
At final three, if it ties, then the one person that's not the tie can choose to either vote or not.
There
And if
can't.
that person doesn't vote, then those two people that are in the tie both leave.
Matthew, that's impossible. The only way it could be a tie is if it was 1 to 1 to 1. So there wouldn't be anyone not in a tie.
Okay, so if Erica and I go together here, Michael and then we both go together the next time, and then okay. I vote Michael. So far.
Starts with the N, right? I wrote myself.
I also vote Erica.
Okay, Bethany, you have one captain.
I'm just opening the breakout rooms. You will give away co-captain when we come back. I'll give you, let's say, like 6-7 minutes. You shouldn't need a whole lot of time. Come back soon. If you guys get done early, come back early. It's 10 o'clock. We're doing pretty decent though.
Okay.
I'm stepping outside to lock everything up. So.
Okay. Peyton, come back on camera. Tony, show us your tacos. He's like, your game took too long.
YouTube, I don't see
I have a question that someone wanted to be asked anonymously, so let me find it. I think I already know the answer, but like I'll read it just because I used it. It says, I want to ask if there's any long-standing drama still intact from the game. Like, did any drama from the game carry over into real life? Is anyone still fighting, or does anyone hate anyone right now because of what happened in the game?
Not me.
Yes.
Jeff is so bitter. I'm kidding.
We were all friends 2 seconds after the winner was announced.
Yeah, like literally. Like I know at the end I like shunned Edmund because I was very upset, but it wasn't because like I was upset at the time. I just didn't want to book him at the time, but like I love Edmund.
Fuck you, Peyton. How dare you be on the stream right now?
James got robbed in a sentence line.
I told him about Mark. Or I told not about Mark.
He also got robbed in Ascendance Live 1.5, where he went to Oreos for me and got Oreo'd out of the game. And I got 3rd place because all the drunk people wouldn't vote for me, looks at Peyton.
Yeah, oops. I didn't even know.
I was so mad. You just kept getting in my face and saying, did you know I was going home? I'm like, Peyton, I didn't even vote for you. The other 2 people voted for you. Why are you yelling at me?
I really didn't even know. Like, Erica just like looked at me and she was like, it's you or me. And so I was like, okay.
I didn't vote for you. I went to the bathroom and came back and voted for Robbie Boo. And then you screamed at me the whole jury session about, did you know I was going? No, I voted for Robbie Boo. I went to the bathroom.
I really didn't know.
And then Jeff idles me to send Erica home. That was a storyline in Ascendance Live.
That was like
It was a smart game move. He should have blamed it on Dylan, though. I think he would have potentially won that game. Yeah, but you didn't tell us that till after we gave Dylan immunity.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, like Tony showed it his taco.
I've got rice, red beans, and chicken, and little tomatoes. It's fire. I've had like 4 of these.
You didn't have cheese on it? There's no cheese?
I'm out of cheese.
Oh, no. You better go to the store. Cheese is the key ingredients to tacos. Texas Pete. No, thank you. I'm scrolling up because we missed a lot of questions back earlier.
Those are my beautiful face on a cup.
That was pretty iconic.
Your mom got that made for you? Your mom's so fine. She's awesome.
So did I send the chaos?
No, because this buyback took so freaking long. I didn't even get to finish it before this started, so we still have 3 people left to pick. So we just took the day off. So, okay, so, well, they can't steal back, but there's another one. There's 2 buybacks. Okay, so I have a question. What was the most surprising thing that did or did not happen in the game? Meaning, like, you were convinced there was going to be a buyback, or you were convinced someone was going to go home, or you were shocked that someone had a power. What was, like, the most shocking thing about season 1?
The most shocking thing for me was Jeff leaving and Sophie. Literally, I'm not literally shocked me before. Yeah. Yeah. I really thought I was gonna go home. Like I just knew that had I been the other people, I would have voted myself. Like that.
I'm shocked that Edmund got 0 votes the whole game until the end.
Except William's vote. Round 1. I will say, though, I would say that that team in the double was the most cracked. Every single one of you was convinced you were the target, convinced you were going home. And from a production standpoint, we 100% thought, hands down, Jake's going home. Or not Jake, I'm sorry, Nick. Nick's going home. Yeah. And then Nick won, and immediately we're like, rip Jeff. Like, Jeff will go. And then Erica and Jake ran around all night with Peyton. Oh, my God, I'm going to go home. Oh, my God, I'm going to go home. And I'm like, who is... Go.
I said this in my cello because I was asked about it. Okay. To me, we stayed up all night as the duckies. We made the duckies mistake before the vote at the double, right? We had Nick who was safe, me who was safe, and then we have Jake, Erica, Megan, and Jeff. What is there to freak out about? Besides just potentially having a power. Besides just having a power, right? I'm not talking about you, Peyton. I'm talking about the other 2. I'm talking about specifically Jake. I mean, I'm trying to save Michelle. I'm worried about Michelle and trying to get out Destiny on this other team. Okay? What are y'all freaking out about? Or why was this vote so cracked? Because that other vote to me was the crazy one. That vote was crazy. Because I know it wasn't a big deal, but the whole night it's like, did you hear about Eddie and Sarah's powers? I don't know. I didn't hear about Eddie and Sarah's powers.
And I mean, Jake is 100% paranoid, like, all the time. So,
I was paranoid, as I should have been, but it never stopped.
Can we talk about, in general, the sleep or lack of sleep? I do not think the viewers understand. Like, when Erica had her, we'll say, meltdown, I was trying to get people to understand, y'all didn't sleep, you didn't eat. Like, it was gaming 24/7.
Specifically me, Erica, and Michelle, we were the last ones up that night. We were up until 5 a.m. I don't think people understand that we had to be up at 8 a.m. for filming.
So we got, I think somebody started at like 10.
10,
We're all getting ready and stuff.
Okay, sorry, 10. Still, 5 hours.
100%.
We had to be up an hour before that. Ready to all that shit. So we had to shower, we had to wake up, get ready, whatever.
Eat.
We went to bed at 5 a.m. I didn't eat. I had no breakfast. I had no nothing. Because at final 7, everyone's eating their pizza. I'm freaking out because I'm trying to target me and Peyton. So I didn't eat anything. I was too busy strategizing.
The only alone time I got was literally prepping for my final speech, and I instead of prepping for my final speech, I literally went to sleep. Like that's how exhausted I was. Like I couldn't even think about what to say or like.
Even the people that like weren't in the duckies, like me and Sarah, we were in our room together that night, and literally it was Sarah was like, I would start falling into like, what if I do this? Oh my God, what if I do this?
So I'm going to close the rooms, but another question or kind of a comment that the cast has made a lot that I feel like maybe doesn't translate as well is we hear a lot, oh, I wish this conversation had got caught. I wish this conversation had got caught. As production from season 2, we've talked a lot about it. We've talked about it with some viewers, that are now on season 2 production team. And they don't feel like they missed a whole lot of storylines. There is a little bit of continuing talk, especially from Duke, we don't get any storyline about the girls working together. But I want to stress, the girls weren't really working together. It was an unspoken thing. So we do not have any tape hardly of that. It was like 1 or 2 one-off comments.
No, there was a whole conversation in the bathroom in the morning with 4 of us.
Okay, well, I will say, if you had a conversation in the bathroom, you were told night one, it will not be on film, and I don't want to hear any crying that it doesn't go on film. But
You just asked. So she said she's telling you.
no, but what I'm no, I don't want to know about that. My question is, it's actually more of a statement, I guess. The viewers are feeling like they got the story, so we are not planning to film through the night because we're really going to rely on the confessionals, which you guys did a really good job of kind of formulating and saying, you know, last night this happened. Last night I talked to this person. So we felt like it was distilling down in a narrative form what happened instead of weeding through 15 hours of footage each night to find 1 or 2 5-minute conversations. So
I think a lot of people like really didn't go up there and do interviews too because they mm-hmm. a lot of the next day.
Yeah.
So that being said, it leads to my conversation of, was there a singular conversation that you felt like you didn't get to share, or, you know, something happened that you really think impacted the game that wasn't communicated in confessionals that you want the audience to know happened?
I'll let you all speak.
That did impact the game.
And you're back.
In the room. Sarah was in the room as well.
Yeah, separation anxiety.
I was on the floor downstairs at some point.
And I just noticed Jeremy Dimitri did ask, how much did y'all actually sleep while the game was happening? Did Strat go all night? For the newcomers, the other people kind of already answered that, you know, they were up till like 5 a.m. some of the nights. If anybody else wants to add in, how much did you actually sleep?
At least a few hours. I would give advice, if you want to sleep, bring in the noise canceling headphones or bring in like earplugs, because if you do want to get some sleep, like you probably want to like try that.
And the cat snores.
So does production.
Cat snores so loud.
Dylan snores as well.
Say their name.
Dylan. Dylan. Why is nobody saying Dylan?
Dylan?
You know what? We had a snoring alliance.
Matthew, are you ready, or do you need me to do this? Okay, go for it.
I was waiting. You started asking all these questions. I said, okay. So everyone's back there.
Yes, I do believe.
Okay. Destiny, go ahead and give your co-captain.
If I'm anything, I'm believing of my word. So Erica is co-captain.
All right.
And then before we go into vote, does anyone have any powers that they want to put? Perfect. Okay, everyone go ahead and vote. Give 2 minutes.
America's player. I posted the post. Our Ascendance's player. I'm sorry.
Tony said he snored like a bear. So for voice canceling headphones or earplugs, that is my advice for next live for people.
Who got voted out last round?
At one point, I did bring I wore mine one night.
I wore my AirPods. It was like white noise playing.
I say
I also brought a sleep mask. I think Edmund wore it during the day one time.
I say stay up 9-0 for a long time, and then the rest of the time, like.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to speak about something that Nicole was talking about before everyone came back. Nicole was talking about conversations that weren't caught on film. For me, for my storyline, the big thing for me was my relationship with Jake and Sarah. And I feel like we had a full conversation, and Mark had a full conversation outside by the hot tub the first night. No one got to see that. And then no one got to see my conversations with Sarah because, yes, Nicole, we were in the bathroom all day talking strategy. So no one really got to see, like, yeah, it was hearsay, especially in there. And then the funny story, I said it in the finale, but me and Sarah are in this bathroom, and there's 2 doors, right? Like, okay, we can't be seen together leaving the bathroom, or else people are gonna suspect things. And the bathroom was connected to Sarah's and Stephanie's room. And there was a door connected to the room, right? And the door I was going to go out was into the hallway. So I said, okay, you go into bed right there, into your room, and I'll go out the hallway. The Next thing you know, we open the door, and it's a fucking linen closet. So Sarah can't walk through the linen closet, obviously. So we kept having to walk out together out of their bathroom. But that was straight to our closet. Yeah. But also, another thing, I remember, I think, Stephanie, before you left, you said that you left Truly's in your closet, right?
Yeah.
I never got the Truly's. I forgot them.
No, I think I left it right outside the door.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, no, we
I never got them. Okay.
Nicole.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting.
Nicole.
I'm sorry I'm on mute, but I am waiting. Just give me a minute.
Destiny has the glitter. Destiny has the glitter from Glitter. Is that the same one?
I was trying to say.
Oh, I didn't think there were any Truly's left.
There's like a handful and like
There were like 4 or 5. We definitely drank we're leaving to go to the airport, and I think I went to lunch at that clubhouse after confessionals, and there was no alcohol left, and we all just chugged them before our confessionals because we were not getting anywhere. And he has just the same glitter. Well, that one's really good.
So who got stuck on the airplane besides me? After
Kindness.
Oh, I remember that.
So before I revealed about the family has a pendant, and they were fighting, I can do so. So I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna just go to the final 7 and play with it on myself. This is a pendant, and you look past the Michael, go down now. But you also need pendants.
I remember half pendants if anybody wants to help me. Unless in my stuff and I have the other half. So I'm okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use the 2 halves on myself.
Hold up. Who is watching for y'all? Because y'all ain't doing shit. You're spitting your fun in your mouth. You're just buying your shit. You're the 2 most boring, basic boys Jeff has ever had.
Are you finally done with dinner? So
It's not my fault you had to run circles and I got to sit here and look cute. Be mad at you, not me.
well, people forgot you were planning on the hamburger girl.
So these are 2 pendants. Obviously, like we had said, there's only ever 2 pendants at a time. Michael and Nick cannot, or they're both together to cancel out. They got many, so let's go to this vote. Whoever feels 1 by 1. First vote, Michael does not count. Second vote, Michael does not count. Third vote, Michael does not count. Fourth vote, Michael does not count. Fifth vote, Michael does not count. Sixth vote, Nicholas does not count. He was not. 7th vote, Sarah.
That wasn't me. I just want that on the record. I need that put in fucking stone.
8th vote. And the person voted out will be decided by a revote, because this vote is for Michelle. We have a tie.
Rocks.
And in the revote, Sarah Michelle will not vote. Everyone else, run to your DMs.
Is that your mom?
You mean that's the Queen of Ascendant, the Chaos Season 3?
I am free.
I am creepy, and I know a blind side when I see one, girl.
I want her to win. I'm going to make sure she wins. Sure.
Hey, what are you over there laughing about, Dylan?
Can she?
I see that.
If Michelle send the chaos too, I will donate another $100 to Send Its Line
She won't win 2, she'll win 3.
for 3.
Miss me and Mom, can you tell me who to go, please? I'll take it in a DM if Jordan, if you don't want it. I was like, me and Mom got my vote.
Mom would be willing to vote off her own son. So whenever I saw this, everybody, oh, he's gone. He's gone. Mama is not afraid to vote for him.
Here it is.
Wait, at this price, it's just rough.
That's good.
It would just be me and
It's not a situation.
Rocks,
like
rocks,
that.
rocks,
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 rocks, rocks,
And to be completely clear, this group loves revotes, so we would have expected nothing less.
Never did the vote count this one. I'm waiting on 2 votes.
Say their name. Say their name.
When it was one of them, I was thinking. Grace in New York said rocks. How many I feel like we would have to talk about it in the open on who's going.
Like, yeah, they just start the ball. You can
You could do it. This is how the kids do it nowadays. My daughter had to teach it to me.
Okay, I have to vote. Y'all want rocks? Yes. Well, you ain't getting them.
There was a decision made by a vote of 5-1.
Michelle, aka Sean, I'm so sorry, been eliminated.
Y'all need to put someone with one vote on Sarah, because I'm gonna get blamed for her. I'm not the Oh, I was gonna say it was Sean, but never mind.
Okay. I forgot I was not on mute, or I was on mute. So I am opening up the votes. A pendant obviously has gone back in since pendants last till final 5. So a pendant is available, as well as all the other standard ones. Obviously, public vote's still out there, still a vote, join a vote, all that fun stuff. Be sure to screenshot it. I'm sure that people will be running to get the pendant. So if you're not fast, you might have donated just out of the goodness of your heart. So just be aware. Nina asks, were some games harder than the others? And I think she means like the challenges.
Yes.
I mean, I hope you're doing well.
The pendant is gone.
Damn.
Oh,
The other part of the competitions that you don't get to see is like the heat and the hunger and the lack of sleep. So sometimes it's not even just the challenge being hard, you're like just mentally over it. And then you're like, okay, I work for the camera, and you're like, break your balloons, we're not doing anything. Yeah, the balloons one is all fun.
mine was on fire. I wasn't even in the summit, so like I can't imagine how you guys were feeling.
Well, and then Destiny was wearing like an extra layer.
All right.
Yeah.
So for this round, we're doing things a little bit different. We're playing touchy subjects, but we're not doing all the charts and stuff. We're going to play it like majority rules. We are going to be asking questions about Ascendance Live Season 1, not this mini, so keep that in mind. If you are not in the game, if you can go off camera. If you are in the game, can you please get pen and a paper? Something to write on, something to write with.
Okay, I already have a question.
Yes.
Do I answer, like, am I an answer for this? Like,
No, because, I mean, you couldn't have gotten sent home or been, I mean, you could have had the worst social game maybe, but I'm just kidding. Anyone that played Season 1 can be an answer for these.
including like people not here.
Yes, anyone that played Season 1 can be an answer.
No deal on marketing.
Anyone that played Season 1, yes. And this is not what you answered in the game or you thought during the game. This is now today, looking back at Season 1, what do you believe? But since it's majority rules, you want to write what you think the majority of the cast is going to say. So we have Erica, Nick, Dylan, Sarah, Michael, Destiny, and William playing.
Is that point based or
It is point-based. And I'm writing you down, so don't go off camera if at all possible, because I always write you in the order you're on my screen for points purposes. It's just easier.
I just want you to know how prepared I am for this. I have a little gift bag and a bill crayon.
I'm surprised you came up with that in a hotel room. Yeah, that would have been cute. You are welcome to use those if you would like. When you...
Yeah, but I don't want to people to know I'm going to.
True. Okay, so in ascendance fashion, when you have your answer complete, hold it up to your chest. That way I know that you've done it. So if you're like Erica, don't hold it up to your chest in the interim, because I'll think you're done all the time. All right, everybody ready? All right. Who got sent home way too soon? Who got sent home way too soon? Waiting on Nick. Oh, I just can't see your paper. All right, perfect. Reveal. What is that first one? William, Michael. Memes, Michael, William. So we got 3 William, 3 Michael. So everybody gets a point except Dylan.
You guys are jerks. How do you not say the first move?
Okay. Who could be your best friend in real life? This is going to be hard because some of y'all are best friends now. Who could be your best friend in real life? Dylan's thinking about it.
You know, I always think.
All right, reveal. Jake, Sarah, Eddie, Sarah, Michael, Tony. So the Sarahs have it. Keep it up if you have Sarah. So Nick, Dylan, Michael. All right. Next question. Who could lie to your face without blinking an eye? Who could lie to your face without blinking an eye? All right. When Destiny's hair's done, we'll reveal. I know that struggle. All right, reveal. Peyton. Is that say memes? Eddie, yeah. Peyton, Eddie. So we have 3 Peytons, 3 Eddies. Everyone but Dylan again. Okay. Who never had a clue what was going on in the game?
Looks like combo with
All right. I can't see because the chat's up. Hold on. It's popping up in front of William. Okay. Looks like everybody's ready. Reveal.
Sorry.
Nick, Tony, Jake. Oh my God, it popped up again. Hold on. I can't see. All right, Michelle. So it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 Tony. Keep those up. Nick, Dylan, Sarah, Destiny. Oh my God, it won't stop posting in the chat. Every time it covers up William. William, did you get that right?
No.
Okay, good. Every time I would go to count yours, the chat pops up over your face. All right, next question. Who thought they were running the game, but it turns out they weren't? Okay, reveal. Oh, I can't see yours, Destiny. Peyton. Okay. Stephanie. Definitely Stephanie is the majority. So the top 3. Erica, Nick, Dylan. Okay. Who made the best TV moments? Who made the best TV moments?
I'm Destiny being obsessed with my name right now.
They said about you make that one time we get the majority vote, so I thought they hate you.
That is a fair assessment. Love you, Peyton.
I would have wrote my name down for all these too, so that's fine.
Waiting on Sarah and Nick. Okay. Reveal. Destiny, except Nick and Dylan and William are wrong. Keep it up otherwise. Erica, Sarah, Michael, Destiny. Okay, next one. Who deserves to be on second chances? Who deserves to be on second chances? Okay, reveal. Erica, Destiny, Michelle, Michael, William, Michael. All right, so the Michaels and Michelles, it looks like, are ties. Right? There's 2 Michaels and 2 Michelles, correct?
Yes, correct.
All right, yeah. So, oh, did William have Destiny? William, did you have Destiny?
No, William put himself, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so put yours down, Nick. So it's, wait, what are you saying, Michael?
There is two Michaels.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
There's two Michaels and there's 2 Michelles. Nick put Destiny, Erica put herself, and William put himself. So Dylan, Michael, Destiny, and Sarah get a point.
Yes. I got Nick, Sarah, or I'm sorry, Dylan, Sarah, Michael, Destiny. All right.
I saw the Destiny script when I was there at paper, and I thought.
That's what I thought.
All right, ready? Who deserves to be on All Stars? Edmund, can you check your Facebook Messenger? Because Matthew's doing something. Who deserves to be an all-star? All right, looks like everybody's ready. Reveal. Peyton, Destiny, Michelle, Stephanie, Peyton, Eddie, Peyton. Okay, it looks like the Peyton's got it. Keep it up.
Oh, now you guys want to
Michael.
Michael being obsessed with me and then giving me an all-star spot.
All right. I'm doing my math. Hold on. Okay. These last 2 never go well. I just want to remind everyone that everyone loves everyone. Who had the worst social game of the season? Who had the worst social game of the season? Dylan is perplexed. Okay, reveal. William, go up, Dylan. I can't see. Go up.
What?
William, Galen, William. All right, everybody but Michael, keep that up. 1, 2. Okay, next one. Who had the best social game of the season? Who had the best social game of the season? Y'all a hot ass mess in this comp, just gonna say. Because we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie right now.
Oh, no.
Waiting on Nick.
Oh, sorry.
All right, reveal.
Give me my flowers.
Edmund, Michelle, Edmund, Stephanie, Edmund. All right, so everybody but Edmund that had Edmund, keep it up. That's Dustin. Okay, so we got Erica, Nick, Sarah, Destiny, William. All right, we have a four-way tie. I got to go get a tiebreaker. The tie is between Erica, Nick, Sarah, Destiny. Let me run back to my sheet.
Yeah, I haven't really got to pee.
Well, go for it, because I also have to pee, and I also have to get a tiebreaker off the sheet.
And just for the record, I know I can't like buy powers, but I totally just donated money for Nick to do a shot. I just kept staring at it. So.
Oh, Nick, you got to do it now.
Oh my God, wait, I'll do one with you next.
I was just gonna say I'll do one too. I thought I could take the power with you and dream.
And if anybody else wants to do something silly, let me know.
Sorry, viewers, I am ignoring you as I'm doing some stuff.
So I have a question. Now that we're all here, we're waiting for a tiebreaker. If anyone would like to speak up, we have a question from Nina Bow. And Nina would like to know, what was the most annoying thing that anybody did in the game? What was the most annoying thing?
Oh, I have the answer. At final 8, you know, we always keep stressing this, no one in the bathroom thing. I walk out and I see two people, mind you, it is final 8, 2 people in the whole house. I said, where is everyone? I look outside, I don't see anyone. I look in the garage, I don't see anyone. You know where 6 people are huddled up? In a small ass bathroom downstairs. Oh, that was the only time I popped off. I saw everyone in that bathroom and I screamed. I was like, you're done. Goodbye.
I have my shot. I don't have a shot glass, but it's.
What if we didn't have a shot?
I don't know if it was the most annoying thing, but I think the biggest fail was going into the double where Jeff was so confident he was not going home. He thought he had played everyone and he was so safe. And I kept being like, I'm pretty sure you're screwed. He's like, no, you don't know anything about this game. You're an idiot. And I was like, okie dokie, buddy. And I went to bed and I was right.
Jeff, do you have anything to say to that?
Hey, take a shot.
Oh, I didn't know. Did Nick take it?
I just look at you.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, but my phone.
Wasn't it me literally coming on and waiting for you, and it wasn't paying attention.
Card. We have another audience question, real quick. We'll touch back on that, but would anyone like to compliment Maddie Ice? Who? No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Maddie.
I don't know you, but you're great.
No, we love Maddie. Maddie's good.
Same.
Maddie is my new love because he drafted me.
Wait, I'm sorry. Maddie, you have to donate $5 for a compliment.
This is true.
So all the people that said it, you have to donate the money.
Now, I don't know Maddie very well, but when I won the one challenge, myself saying he did message me. I was like, congratulations, I feel good. Maddie's very good.
Sorry, y'all, I'm not good at this, and I just want to make sure I'm not going to do it wrong. And all y'all need is a pen and paper. If somebody, I think somebody asked that earlier. Okay. All right. Do we have Erica, Nick, Destiny, and Sarah? Erica, Nick, Destiny, Sarah. Okay. I'm going to read the question twice. Then you're going to have 10 seconds to put an answer up to your chest. Let me get my timer. Matthew does all this stuff, and I never have to do it. All right. Is everybody ready?
Here, I'll help you. Do you want me to do a timer?
You can when I finish reading it the second time. I do 10 seconds. All right. So, not in counting the blind vote or finale, how many votes were cast in season 1? Not counting the blind vote or finale, how many votes were cast in season 1? Closest period. I don't do that not going over shit. Closest to it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pull up your answers.
All right, let's reveal. Okay, the correct answer is 100. Erica, you are 2 away, so you are captain for the round. I had to add it a couple of times because I came up with 100, 101, and 99. I finally got 100. Either way, that's closest. We will open the breakout rooms. Let me check to see if you are giving away a co-captain. Hold on. You will be giving a co-captain when you come back. See you in like 10-ish, 15-ish minutes.
It'll be probably close to like 15, but I'm getting ready to go home.
Okay, perfect. You just tag us when you're walking in and I'll pull everybody back in.
Okay.
People who are not in the vote, I think Edmund had a question for y'all. And I'm going to go to the bathroom.
I just want to stay on the whole topic of the game, I guess. What would you guys say? Actually, I have a really quick. Let me go
The most annoying thing that in the game to me was the fuck didn't clean up after yourselves.
Remember the last night? She got so mad.
So pissed.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Everyone's helping outside. Why are you freaking bitches making the
No,
guy?
it was Destiny and me. That was it.
And then it was
Stephanie, I love you. But we were dead. It was 4 a.m. after the last day. I slept for 3 hours the night before.
It don't
I
matter.
was
You
like,
took off with one drink up.
I was like,
One drink
I did. But you started screaming at me when I didn't get up right when you like stepped your feet. So.
I was tired and angry too, and I wanted to make sure it was clean.
Yeah. Okay.
So wait, on that, I have a picture literally seconds before disaster. Like literally me, Edmund, Jake, and Sarah all took a picture together, and then Stephanie walks in and she's like, "Y'all are cleaning up." And I was like, "Yeah, we'll take a picture of them."
Hey, at the same time, that's my mom and we were coming out being tired and angry and not wanting to wake up early in the morning and do it because I will be the only one who gets up and cleans.
And then it was funny because me and Eddie were gonna do a sleepover with Sarah again, and we went up to your room and said, Stephanie, and you were not.
I think he had one item.
Oh yeah, no, Stephanie was pissed. Stephanie was pissed and she went right up to her bed, and I was like, damn, I can't sleep with that Jake again.
Right in the middle of our speaker, we couldn't even like squeeze in. She was right
Oh, I know.
Oh, I know, yeah. Oh, she was not her, she knew what she was doing.
It was bitter. I had a bitter day, okay? If I could take it back, I would.
Vote for America's player. Vote 2 people because we don't know who's going to be safe. Co-captain.
Audience, please vote for Ascendance's vote. Ascendance's player's vote. If you would like to see a certain player leave the round, you must vote for them. Cool. So, no, I'm gonna go to Sean. Oh, okay. No, I'll go to Jake. Jake, what was the most annoying part of you for the game?
The most annoying part of the game was whenever me, Stephanie, and Sarah decided to make pasta, and y'all gave Stephanie and Sarah all the credit.
You made pasta?
Wasn't the bottom of that pasta burnt? Jake, if you could.
Way too much.
Yes. I was like, I guys were hungry. What should we cook?
Wait, hold on. I have a real question. Jake, where's the white piece?
Oh
What
my
the fuck?
God.
Where's
I was like,
the backstory for the viewers?
Stephanie, give it to him.
So they were doing the Tetris at the end, the quote unquote tiebreaker fire making that Michelle and I did.
Face off.
Yeah, wasn't it Jake and Papa doing it, right?
yes.
And there was a white piece missing. It's the stage. Do you know what that white piece is?
Yes.
I actually had it with the reunion. I did put it in my pocket, and when Jake asked me to see my pocket, it was in my hand. All the time we got secret colors for union. I've come clean today.
I saw it put in his pocket. I knew the whole time.
Oh, I would also like to say I couldn't find it with me. He saw it the whole time.
So did I.
Y'all were on my ass.
I didn't even know this was happening because I think I'm getting too drunk to realize.
And back to the spaghetti thing, we couldn't find the strainer, and the strainer was in the freaking dishwasher the whole time. So me and his
It wasn't like the special room.
Huh?
I was in my confessional when the pasta was being made.
Thinking 9,000
Can we talk about the bread that like gave everybody a stomachache?
That wasn't the cheese wasn't lovely. The cheese, like the garlic.
The butter, yeah.
That message.
I don't remember that.
I still ate it.
Why was it like?
I heard a few people eat that garlic bread and said that it gave them a stomachache.
So let's not get that next time.
Bread is not ever gonna make me sick. I will never betray bread.
Oh, I love bread. I'll always eat it. Yeah.
And I seriously did find an open can of spaghettios under the sink like AJ.
I remember that.
Yeah, because I had to hide it. You guys put it in a bowl in the can still. And the
I didn't put it in there. I just found it.
Not Jake saying people didn't think about themselves. I would open cameras spaghetti in the cabinet.
I was too anxious to eat, so I take 2 bites and set it down and then yeah.
That's how you get ants.
Jake, where are they voting for America's or acceptance player? Because Patty's asking.
The Facebook post for this comment.
It's under the leaf.
How many viewers do we have, y'all?
7. We started with like 20-ish.
He's not on right now. But he would message me.
I know Dustin's like, I gotta go to work at 7.
Make a donation, I believe.
Maddie didn't know where to donate, so what is it? What is
Yeah,
it
send
now?
him the screenshot of all the
Okay, cool. Okay. I have a question for Sean. Sean, are you here?
Yes, Michelle is here.
Sean, Michelle. What was the most annoying thing for you to watch as a viewer?
Besides the camera going click, 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 click.
Besides any editing or production issues, game-wise, what was the most annoying thing for you to see right now?
Honestly, like watching it, I didn't feel annoyed, but if you don't know, I was annoyed by other stuff.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah, everybody knows. Edmund, you know too. No, we don't need to tell all. We don't need to bring up shit that made people cry and get drunk at concerts. I legitimately was at a concert, just give me another drink. Like, I cannot deal with this right now.
Sean, be careful because I don't know what chat is.
No. Only. Oh shit.
I don't know what chat is shown to the viewer.
Will you?
Hey, not messaging too.
I think I know what it is.
Only if I message Nicole, right? That was something I was saying.
Yeah, don't
The chat.
in Zoom.
Privately, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what I thought.
Okay, I'm good.
Jordan has his cat. Look at that. My dog's finally settled down. There's like one right here.
Finally.
If y'all look in the Snapchat group, my one dog was zooming.
I know. I saw your video. Wait, is Jordan out?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been out.
I stepped away for.
Oh, yeah, true.
I stepped away for a few rounds.
You know, I was really sad I didn't get to play the one competition that like everybody really liked, like the relay race one, because I was captain that race. Everybody loved that one so much, and I'm like,
I didn't fucking love that one because I was giving Jeff the win, and then I was losing all my balls. I did not like that one, even though everyone else
I
liked it.
forgot that.
You knocked over the thing.
All right, I'm gonna call back the breakout rooms.
I had 5 balls, and I lost 2 of them. And Michelle, she was already running back and forth for her pieces, right? So it was hard for her to try and get the balls for me because it was like that person would help you collect your balls. And I only had 3 balls. I knocked over Jeff's piece, so I gave him the win. And my balls, I'm hitting the tower, okay? Like, I am hitting the tower. But it is not going over. So that was
such a good hump though in general. Like, it was a lot of
yeah,
fun.
no, it was
Like,
good.
as much as I was annoyed at Destiny and Nick screaming, it was such a good strategy. Like, for real. Like, I couldn't even be like, I was like, I'm mad, but I'm not mad because it's smart.
Edmund loses 2 balls immediately and goes, "Can I have more?" And I'm like, no. Find them. And he's like, I don't know where they are.
I didn't know where they were. There were 5,000 curtains in that garage, so they were hiding somewhere in the corners, okay?
We probably never found them.
Probably not. They're probably still fighting. They probably sound like a power y'all forgot about or something.
Hey everyone, how are we all feeling going into this vote? Is anyone nervous?
Always.
Always nervous.
Chris is still vibing in the chat, by the way.
Is this which Chris?
Was Chris? Thank you, Chris, for watching.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to say his last name, and I don't want to butcher it.
Chris
No,
Joey-
Gardner.
not Chris, no.
Hello.
Gardner? Is that his name?
I think everyone's back. Hello.
Okay. Okay. Go away.
Erica won, correct?
Yeah.
Oh wait, so I was like, oh, I forgot. Okay, so Erica, go ahead and give co-captain.
I'm giving co-captain to Sarah.
Okay, anyone have any powers they want to plan before we go vote? No. Cool. Good. Everyone can vote. Can't vote for Erica, can't vote for Sarah.
Erica, what was your thought process behind choosing co-captain this round?
Well, Sarah made it to the final round of this with me. And we talked earlier, so I gave it to her.
Okay. Destiny, did you feel like that you wanted Erica to save you this round since you saved her last round?
Yeah, she's super shiny. Like, that's sus. I didn't get her. I mean, I can't.
Destiny's like, no, I didn't want to be safe, Edmund. No. Who wants safety?
Nick, how are you feeling going into this round, if I'm correct, because I haven't really been paying attention? How do you feel going into this round after a successful pendant play the last round?
We need some votes.
Always nervous. Who needs a vote?
No, I said we need some votes. We only have 4 votes.
Michael, how are you feeling right now?
Nervous.
What are you nervous about?
That I'm not getting rid of that.
Is there?
Are you nervous that you will get? Is it? How many people are left?
I mean, I just got one
7?
so I'm obviously nervous to know.
Are you
Wait, you
nervous
got
for
6
the
votes?
seventh
Oh,
place?
sorry, yes. Michael, so Michael, how are you feeling going into finals?
One more vote, please.
You had the majority of votes.
I feel like it would be very easy for them to just put the votes back on to me. But
Welcome to the curse of the sudden. Whoever's back out.
Sarah says hi, but she would let me in 7th place this round.
so that's why Erica gave it to Sarah.
She said the curse has got to go to somebody else.
We need one more person to vote. Tony's made tacos. Is he going to make burritos now? Stay tuned to find out.
My phone is slowly sending, but if you go from my message at 9:14,
Got it. It came.
Oh my God.
Before we reveal the vote, if anyone has any pendants they want to play, now's the time to do so. Get one. All right. When everyone gets those first voted up, we'll have a few moments to say their goodbyes and leave. Not leave, but like, you know. With the one vote, Nicholas, they did not vote you out tonight. For now. With a vote of 4-2, Michael, you have been eliminated. Dylan and 2. I'm proud of myself, so I feel like that was a fun game. I made it much further than I ever have my students, so I'm proud of winning. So, also somebody else is about to get us in this player because I have to be fucked with that for the last couple rounds. So good luck.
That's what you get for voting me out, bitch.
Are
No,
you
I'm kidding.
I want to be a
I got it right after names left, and I think there was a vote or two that I had to vote for Destiny. So
Okay, I want to be a 17th player. I'll self-vote. I would like to not.
I did have to self-vote. I really self-voted the round I don't myself. I was so upset.
I still feel like the round I go now.
All right. So this is a reminder. The next.
I was safe first 2 rounds, voted Jake, and then voted myself out.
Yeah, it was so bad that you again caused yourself to go home and you didn't even have control of your freaking vote that round. So for this round, you will want to be able to be mobile, just FYI. Also, viewers, there is no pendant, but there are other powers if you want to send anyone a steal a vote. I think a block a vote. I can't remember what else is out there. I'm pulling up the copy. What, Edmund?
No, let Destiny speak. She's still in the game.
So how about can we have like a safety without power for a round?
Honestly.
For $30. Do it.
Yeah,
I cannot find my
$30.
freaking comp
So,
stuff.
so the hacks have been purchased
Here we go.
also, again.
They don't go back out. The halves do not go back out. Yeah, they never do. So in the middle of the game, we did let 2 get purchased one round because always in the middle of the game we put out a second one. But it doesn't get resold. We only do 1 back in the game at a time. So you can use that to decide how many you think are in the game right now. Okay, so for this comp, I don't have any like fancy introductory, but we're doing a scavenger hunt. So if you're still in the game, stay on camera. If you're not, go off camera. I'm going to say an item. We are going to make this easy on Nicole because there's a lot of people that are like, I came in frame before the other person. I want you to bring the item and touch it to your camera so I can see that you are there. Because in the last org, that was an All-Stars game, a literal meltdown and a hissy fit happened in the main chat. So if y'all want to practice so you can see what that looks like, when you get the item, touch it up to your screen. Yes, Nicholas. Perfect. Yes, Destiny. Erica, touch the screen. I can tell you're not touching it. Yeah, you're bad at that. Yes, William, yes. Memes go off camera. Dylan, yes. It must touch the screen. All right, we got 6 people, right? That's all the people in this round?
Yeah, it was only 6.
All right, this is going to be a clusterfuck. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So first to 3 will win, or best of 5. I have a feeling we'll probably have a damn tie again, but this is where we are right now. Make sense? One other thing, your device has to stay wherever it is. You can't carry it with you. So you have to run out of the room and bring it back to your room. And the reason this happened is someone was located outside their bathroom and reached in and pulled out and said, here it is. And people are like, that's not fair. He never moved. So that's why I'm having you touch the screen. Make sense? All right. I will say the item twice. Then I will say 3, 2, 1, go. When I say go, you may leave. Got it? All right. Bring me back a brush, comb, or pick for your hair. A brush, comb. No, Erica. Nope. I will say it twice. Then I will say 3, 2, 1, go. Bring me a brush, comb, or pick. 3, 2, 1, go. Destiny.
Destiny, Dylan, you're good.
No. It's first one back.
Oh.
Destiny.
Yeah, it was Destiny. Sorry. I thought we're doing last. Come back.
No, I'm not going to eliminate. We're doing points, so we can maybe be done sooner. All right, everybody ready? A pair of shoes. Let me make that easier. A shoe or a sock. A shoe. Wait for Destiny to come back on camera. Okay, she's back. Oh, she's having a hard time. She get me motion sickness. All right, ready? A shoe or a sock. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my, that was tough.
It was between Nicholas and Destiny. It was like the same.
I would say Destiny again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if not, we can run back the tape. Yeah, Edmund, can you do that since you did that last for me? But I think it was Destiny.
I will say Destiny. Destiny was reaching for it before you said go. She was reaching for the sock before you said go. But Destiny was the first to do it.
Okay, well, don't reach before I say go. Deal? All right.
I mean, in fairness, you said you still need.
Okay, well, I just clarified. I didn't take her point away. I said, do not do it in the future. Okay, a remote of some kind. This can be a TV remote, a gaming remote, things like that. Does that make sense? All right, a remote. 3, 2, 1, go. Nick. I hate that they all leave and then.
Nick said, I'm ready.
And they all have to come back. All right, ready? So this one, I'm going to describe it so that it's clear because people didn't understand it last time. Any form of money. So that would be a credit card, a coin, cash, check, anything you can buy with legal tender. Legal tender. Don't tell me you can trade a button because you can't. All right. Any form of money. 3, 2, 1, go. I think a Great Wolf Lodge thing counts because I've been there and I know you load money on it. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's 3, correct?
That is 3 for us.
All right. Let's go to our breakout rooms. Let me open them. This.
Oh, and Destiny, you will get
Yeah, this is the last round for co-captain.
Which means this is also the last round for Ascendance's player.
It absolutely is.
And the last round for steal votes, block votes. Not pendants, though. Pendants are crystal 5s.
Just for the record, there's a girl on TikTok who traded a bobby pin for up to a house. So button might be able to be paid.
Yeah, it is, but that's why I said legal tender. Also, Matthew is wrong. Although everyone is gone, I did say all of the powers were good till final 5 in this game, unless they were groups.
Well, not so well.
That's when there's no final 5.
I mean, I don't know how there could be when there's what's in the game right now.
So, question to the players. Now that there's so many powers in this game, how do you think it compares to Ascendance Live Season 1? Do you think it makes it juicier? Do you think there's going to be more messiness? What do you think will
I'm waiting
happen?
for like all this. Wait, I wonder how many silhouettes have been like bought. Because imagine if somebody was like all
I mean, I gave one to Nick when I went out, and no one has targeted Nick for it. So, what do you guys think? This is also the jury. This is the jury round table.
I'm waiting
So,
for
what do you guys
those
think?
to make it to the end because nobody's targeting Will. Everybody's targeting each other, and it's great.
Last one, we were really going to do that. And then
There was not one vote for William. So,
am I allowed to openly talk on here?
This is the
Yep.
jury. This is the jury round table.
You do whatever you want.
Yeah, let the jury know, Michael.
The plan I was told last round, obviously what I wanted didn't happen, but the plan I was told was if Erica gives Dylan co-captain, then we'll vote for William. If he doesn't, then we vote for Dylan. Obviously, me and Nick I did vote for Dylan last round, though, even though I wasn't his player. So,
Who'd you give it to?
Erica.
So did I.
I love that he wins like every time chest like that. I'm like, yeah.
I know, he reminded me that he's put some Vaseline on my lips. This is
This
sponsored by
medicine is
Vaseline.
this is not
Right,
fun.
My chapstick.
That's the only one
It's
I
so
have.
basic.
It's Bells, actually.
Okay, it's so
Of course,
basic.
Bill.
That's your basic bitch.
We love you, Bill.
So, DM, I hear that there was some sort of announcement over the past couple of days.
Oh, the cute little silver birds at the end.
None of you went on mute.
Anyway. You can't hide from it. I'm not hiding from it.
Would you like to bring validation to these rumors? Were they false news?
Did you create your own false news?
Can Edmund get his own like talk show that's like organized? Like, please. This is a real thing.
I do need a talk show, okay? Like, this is my gig, is hosting stuff like this, okay? So,
You need to give it to and get like get him to show you how to do podcasting. So you could do like a tea time.
so announcement to the viewers that is already in the works for next season.
Wait, is it really?
Unaffiliated
We will be covering ascendants on our
Thank
podcast.
God.
Thank you.
We already have 2 great podcasts doing that, Kelly and right.
One good one.
I can't wait to
Girl, y'all are all, so this is the thing that I can't have is like the whole point of being a host and being a talk show host is actually stating what is being talked about and said, and a lot of people have been talking shit about one thing.
If we were gonna mute you, then you're done. You're done.
He just did you mean
I'm done.
You're done. You're done.
you can do this on your
I never had shit to say, so.
when you have your
Hold on,
podcast
messages. I have the
conversation
screenshot.
in there.
I'm just mad during my final words. I was cut off.
Yeah, we saw
Multiple
that.
times.
If viewer question, the viewers want to know. I don't know, has been your viewer comments or
I'm sorry, I'm looking. Viewers, do we have, who do you want to win?
That was me.
Viewer now.
I was asking who they wanted to win during the
So who do you guys want to win right now? We are the jury. We get to decide the winners. So
I'm standing William still in. Not gonna lie.
okay, yeah. Okay, Jordan. Okay, y'all have been working together since the beginning, clearly. Jordan.
Eric.
Okay, Sean.
What was the question?
Who are you rooting for right now to win as a jury member?
Erica.
This is what fucked Erica over in Ascendance Live 1.5, just FYI.
William.
Period. Jake.
It's 50-50 Sarah and Erica.
Okay. And Peyton.
Sarah or Nick?
Mm-hmm.
Have
See,
you
I
met
was. Oh, I was.
Oh, yeah.
Let me answer. Let me finish. I was just about to
Yeah.
go right to you. Oh, you're the one that came at me sideways and decided to come off
Miss
me.
me.
Miss me, you're done.
You're done. This is mine. I can take it over you.
You know what? People love to make me out to be an emotionalist, master manipulator. And what I will say is that I am loyal to my besties. Queen Sarah for the win. Period.
She loves you so much. She talks about you so much. She's loyal. It's cute.
Good.
Okay, I have a comment from the viewers. Chris
Oh,
said,
sorry.
I was Team Erica during the live game, and I like her gameplay here too. Low key but strong.
Yeah. I agree.
I should really say there was a chat with me, Sarah, and Nick for like the Teachers Alliance again, but Sarah's definitely not as like down for it as me.
So I have a question. I hear that Sarah is doing some sneakery in this game. And we need to test to that.
You know
She has a chat. She had a chat with him tonight.
There's a girls chat, you know, and stuff.
Yeah, so there was a Girls Alliance this time.
Y'all really playing.
It was.
Right, I had no chat.
Right, well, we were in the game for 5
minutes.
minutes.
Right. So it was just me, Sarah, and Erica.
If Eddie and Peyton thought they were lasting longer in this game, though.
Oh, I never said that. I never said that.
I thought I really would go after you guys. So
I knew you were going to go after us.
For sure. Because they all hated us too.
Yeah, no one was better at Stephanie from the game, so.
Right.
I was oblivious, and I say this in my podcast. I was oblivious to like everything.
People should
I
we're
don't want to reveal too much from my tell-all.
Yeah.
It was good.
But I sent back the video. That's the only person I sent it to. So
I'm excited to talk about.
I did try.
Like as soon as I got to Florida.
You guys want to trade? Can we do a trade? I will send you guys mine and you guys send me yours.
and just put all 3 in there.
Okay, let's do it. For real. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. I will send this to all my teammates.
All right, everybody's back.
Okay, we're back.
Let me make what?
Me too, thank you. Okay, hello, Destiny, since you won captain, you're gonna give out the final co-captain of this mini. So go ahead.
One person actually asked me for it, and nobody else. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, one person asked me for it, and so I'm making sure that I didn't like ignore anyone else because I'm on a device here. I don't think so. So I'm gonna give it to the person who asked for it because asking Shower's Eve. Happy co-captain, Dylan.
Thank you.
Dylan is good about asking for what he wants.
I appreciate that.
I don't think he thought he was getting it because I didn't even say yes.
Okay, so it's a me. Are y'all voting me out? Is it me? Maybe. Dylan, is it me? Maybe. Erica, are you voting me out? Erica, do you want to vote another way? Sarah, are you voting me out? Destiny, are you voting me out?
Please don't put me on the spot because I can't.
Are you voting me out?
No.
Raise your hand if you're voting me out. It's okay. You can all raise your hand.
I'm raising my hand right now.
You want to do, can we make it public? Can I pay to make it public?
You cannot because you're a player. No, no. Players cannot. Players cannot. No, players cannot buy powers. We all agreed on that.
I will say, not that I want to go publicly, Olivia did ask if she could buy it to make it go publicly, but I said no because she didn't have a Venmo.
Yeah, she doesn't have a Venmo. Unfortunately, no. Or PayPal.
Matthew, you want to buy it on the first one?
Ma'am, that was.
I'll pay $2 right now.
I can't vote.
Give me 5 minutes.
Do we have any powers that want to be played in the interim?
How much is it?
$2. But Jake, you can't do it either.
Okay. Everyone go vote. You got 2 minutes. I tried to buy it. I'm sorry.
Don't forget the H in Nicholas. Nicholas. Let's see.
It's the one I had to take the first name that you said. So.
Alright,
Yeah, if it gets a react, it's locked.
So, Nicholas, are you scared?
No, I'm good. I'm doing fine.
Y'all talk amongst yourself because Destiny's Wi-Fi is from 1912. So it'll be a little bit before we get her vote.
Girl, this isn't funny.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to take
Well, hold on, he's a 19. Let me scroll.
Okay, we got you. I think she means 913, if I recall.
And her 914?
Yeah.
914.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
we got it at the same time. It came through.
Could you do the...
Yeah, give me a second. I've got to run and see if it was. I gotta refresh. Oh my lord! Now my internet's from 1912.
So, did everybody have a great Christmas?
Yes.
Did you get fun things?
I got up today.
My favorite new toy is my new Roomba. Because we have 4 dogs and 4 cats. Sean was at the store and almost lost his wallet.
I live 5 minutes away. I live 5 minutes away from the store. But not 7 minutes.
Oh, on Christmas. We were there on, what day did we go to Busch Gardens? Monday. Monday's 20th.
I think I'm right at the start of time.
Don't remember. I did not ride any rides because I slept wrong on my neck and it sucked. So I played mom and held all their phones.
I love that. I'm actually going as a date. I have a date.
I'm not cool. And votes. Which part are we going with? If anyone has a pen and they would use it? No. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use my pen.
On who?
Myself.
not count.
I think they knew. I think they knew. I don't.
Oil the plan. Anyone else have a pendant and they would like to use it? Now they
How
have to
the
do
fuck would there be another pendant?
I'd like to use my other pendant. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. When I reveal the vote, first vote out will have a moment to shine. First vote, Nick, does not count. Second vote, Nick, that does not count. Third vote, Nick, does not count. Fourth vote, Erica. Fifth vote, William. That is one vote Erica, one vote William, one vote left. Sixth vote. And the person voted out in sixth place. She's having flashbacks, but it is not her, it is William.
Okay, I was like, I would be shocked. I'm sorry, but I voted Erica.
You weren't even close to the first out.
William helped out a lot though too. Like after he took out, he didn't have to.
No, he did all that stupid stuff with the balloons that I did not want to do.
That was fun. So, good luck, everybody else.
Stay on, William.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna me myself.
All right, y'all, we're let me remind y'all, this is the last round for power. So if the audience wants to buy anything, this is your last chance.
Listen, audience, Pepper needs the power. So please buy me one, and then I'll vote who you want me to vote. You just have to tell Nicole. I'm a lady of my word. You got to see it all night. I keep telling it. Minus my vote in this, but he knew I was voting. Was very much. So come on, power.
And to that point, this is the last time a pendant will go back out because they all expired this round. One just got played. I am going to try very hard to share my screen. This is not the
Really quick.
It's not the best. Actually, screenshot your donations and send them to Matthew right now because I'm going to be sharing my screen. I'm not going to be able to check. I have closed Facebook, so if you guys message me, it will not show you.
Maddie would like to know how much it is to resurrect William back from the dead.
$100.
Okay, I will let him know. Everybody else says that. Not William. Why would
$30 to initiate that buyback.
The pendant has been purchased.
Damn.
Okay, so
Whoever bought it, if it doesn't go to me, I'm voting out your friend.
if the person that bought it, I just sent a thumbs up. If that was not you who messaged Matthew, let me know because that was my fault that I did not see that you messaged it, but I hope it was you. Okay, so can everybody see my hangman screen? Okay, so
Yeah.
I do not even know which of the ones these are, but there are going to be a randomized order. Let me go ahead and get random.org up because it's my best friend. We're going to put you in order. Who all's left in the game? Dylan.
Destiny.
That is not alphabetical order.
I don't
Erica.
care if it's in alphabetical order.
Nicholas.
I'm going left to right on my
Sarah.
screen. That's it? Those 5? Okay. I do not know which of the ones that I created will show up on here. So we're going to go in this order. If y'all can help me remember that order so I don't have to keep going back and checking. When it's your turn, you can either guess a letter or you can choose to solve. Does that make sense? It's not like Wheel of Fortune where you just keep guessing letters for the fun of it, right? There is no penalty if you guess it and you guess it wrong, correct? All right, we start with Dylan. And I will scroll across each time because for some reason I cannot figure out how to make it bigger. Wrong. If we hangman, I have extra ones. We would just have to go and start all over. So I think Eric is next. Yeah. Destiny. Sarah.
S.
Let me show you all of it really quick. S. Okay. Nicholas. X, this one?
Yes.
Okay. Dylan.
Z.
Erica.
B.
C?
Yeah.
Yes. I will forget, so call me out. Who's after that? Destiny.
B.
Sarah.
A.
We're getting really close to Hangman, but who's
Y.
wait, yeah, Nicholas. Yep.
Y.
It's me now, right?
After Nicholas is Dylan, yes.
He's rolling. J. Sorry.
I'm sick of being on the losing team. That was Tony's quote. All right, let me. I don't know how we go to the next one because I've never actually lost. New word. Okay. I didn't know it was like a new word. Okay. And there are different quotes in here. I did not know who was going to be in the game or who was going to be here that long. So if Tony had been here, Tony would have been here. All right. Who just hung man us? Dylan?
Yeah.
So Erica.
A.
Destiny. G is in goat.
I'm not sure, but I said T.
Which one do you want? That's why I ask.
What's going on?
Goat? Okay. All right. Sarah. Yes.
N.
In. Okay. Nick.
X.
Nothing. Dylan.
Is there a time limit?
No, but I would like to not be up at midnight, and it's 11:22.
Okay, Z.
If y'all go through the next one, there's no more. There's only 3, so there will be no safe people. Just FYI.
That's fine.
I actually prefer that.
Okay. Erica. R. Destiny.
T.
He is in Tom.
W.
Who? Sarah, you said W?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, it is Nicholas.
A quote said by a great man. I am going to solve.
Go for it.
Can you look at the whole thing real quick?
Yes.
I don't know.
The hierarchy is running this game.
Correct.
Wait, go back. Sorry. Oh, never mind. I thought it was this first.
No.
Sorry.
Nope. That's why he was checking to make sure it was this and not the. Yes. It is. That is correct. All right, let me stop my screen share. That's why before this one came up, I wanted to clarify because the next quote was Erica's or Nick's, and you were both still in the game. So I wanted to clarify. There were 3 random, as you noticed. Tony was not in the game, but I did pick 3 quotes from people that were playing in the mini. I thought it would be a cute little touch. The other one was, has anybody ever fucking heard of jury management? All right, so Nick, you are safe. Open the breakout rooms. This should be decently simple, I assume. So have fun. We'll see y'all in like 10, 15 minutes, depending on how many questions Edmund has to keep us entertained. And why am I drinking caffeine at 11:30? Oh
It's
no!
our fucking COVID test back.
Oh no! And
Oh no.
And I'm fucking positive now.
no!
I hate my life so much.
What did we just get added to? Was what I'm
What did you get added to?
I know what it is, but like, look at the archery.
What? What's going on? Am I in something? All right, I didn't get added, so.
Nicole, you're in the chat.
Where?
It's the podcast.
Oh, did you all get added? Oh, okay. I've always been in that chat, so I didn't know what the hell's going on.
I never got added, so I am just like thinking.
Yeah, they don't have your stuff.
All right, we're streaming. Let's keep the entertainment going.
Oh, I'm going. I'm trying to move on the conversation.
Yes, good call.
Stephanie has COVID now.
Yeah, so everybody feel bad.
So Stephanie, everybody, Stephanie, we love you. We hope you're okay. We already know you're on all the
my whole family, please.
Yes, please, for everybody.
My husband has not got his bag. We took it like the exact same time, so I was fine waiting for his. Because if he doesn't have it and I do, I have to isolate from him.
I just want to take this chance to say, y'all, get your vaccinations, get your boosters. We need to be done here so we can get these over to the other countries that cannot get their shots, because until the vaccine inequality is over, we're not going to get this pandemic over. Chris does have a question.
I've been boosted since September.
Yay, I hope it's not good or not like rough on you.
So I'll wait to ask that during elimination.
Okay.
But
I didn't even read the question.
I want to know your perspective on the game since you are the most recently voted out. What do you think about the dynamics of the game? Who do you think is running the game? Who do you think deserves to win the game? Who do you think has been the worst game? Any of those questions? You're on mute, William.
Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on mute for a second. I think Destiny's running this game. I think that whenever I'm going to a chat, she's talking game to everybody.
So is that what you're looking for in a winner? Is that who you're hoping gets it again? Or do you kind of hope for the devices of Destiny?
I want the winner to be somebody who deserves it. Who plays the double game.
So do you think Destiny is deserving?
So far, Destiny is deserving my vote.
Okay.
But she's playing for a team.
Is there anything she could do to make you not want to vote for her?
No, not right now. But hey, this is a sentence. Anything could happen.
That part.
Suppose I vote for him in the same class wins the game.
Then they give him for the big place.
And nobody ever wants to hold it. So, not real bad. Look what happens.
So.
And now he ends up being the first thing on this thing. So that.
They're all jealous. That's why they voted for me. But at least I got Michael's title out of here, which for a pendant, which is all I wanted to do.
Damn. I definitely, like, I expected Eddie to be first boot. I didn't expect me idling out.
Because I said straight up, I will not vote for Joe. Period.
Yeah.
I'm just like happy that the viewers like participated in a lot of it.
Oh, for sure.
Shout out to Cooper, who has been watching since the beginning of Destiny. It was so fun.
That has been buying the idol every round. You have been buying the idol every round, or the pendant. Sorry, you've been buying the pendant of power every round and handing it out, being juicy. I'm glad I don't have to deal with this round one. I flushed it round one, so like that is all I needed to do.
And I've been given a great sport, hanging around and asking stuff and doing.
I really should have just pulled Eddie straight up a hat when he asked me. I think I was just.
Oh, I knew you were lying. I knew you were lying.
You had all of the powers. Like somebody said, Michael has all the powers. Like we all knew you had it.
Yeah. Okay, but like Brian commented on the thing and said he was buying me like 10 of them or buying 10 of them or whatever, and then I forget who it was. I think it was. I don't know if it was Dylan or somebody was like, Michael, you have like 5 of them. And I was like, no, I only have one. I have one because you can't buy more than one at a time. And then I got my second one like around later, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll be careful out there right now. Like, who's a bitch?
For sure. Honestly, this past week, I've been home. I have heard more people having it since the past 2 years when this first started.
So, Christmas, like everybody together.
Yeah, a lot of like I had trouble, but like Wednesday I got home and I was like, let's drink nuggets, from work.
Chicago's numbers are higher than they were when it first started.
Indiana's like ranked 50 out of the 51 states and territories or something ridiculous.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, let's just like stay home for Christmas.
Yeah, really, like we all should really stay home. Like, again, sucks, but we should.
You and everyone so in the game that is back in this lobby. What are your thoughts right now? Oh, yeah, okay. You can choose to answer that question or not. What are your guys' thoughts on the game right now, being the only two in the main room?
Well, I closed the breakout rooms. They're all going to be here in 32 seconds.
See you real soon.
Oh, so Erica, you're leading this one.
Probably.
Are you happy that you beat 6-0?
Oh yeah, definitely. Have fun no matter what. Surprise that man in the car.
They've all beaten their placements early.
I think so. Yeah, they all have. Yeah, they have. Yeah.
Dylan can't really beat theirs. Is everyone there?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Yes, I can, Nicole. Give me
Thank you.
Sorry, I was running downstairs when we fresh cookies. I said, let me snatch them up while they're hot.
Jealous. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner.
My trip only got canceled, so.
Well, he's coming upstairs. Does anybody want to play any powers?
On both? Yes.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to steal. Thank you, Erica's bow. I am.
That was stupid. You're an idiot. I just want that said.
I'm gonna steal Destiny's bow.
That's stupider.
And I'm gonna block Sarah's.
So,
You're gonna vote for me.
So, what is everyone's immediate reaction based on those 3 power plays?
I did not ask for you, I swear. I did not know you paid for any. I didn't want any of this. It's a benefit.
Just to confirm, Nicholas, you have stolen Erica's vote, you have stolen Destiny's vote, and you have blocked Sarah's vote. Is that correct?
Yes.
Wonderful.
and the
You will not vote. Erica, you will not. And Destiny, you will not.
Joke's on you. America's player.
Ascendance's player. There's no America's player here. That's trademark. No. Nick, check your chat really quick. And does anyone else want to play any powers?
Yeah, I'm playing the steal the safety for Nick that I don't have.
All right. No one else wants to play any powers. Let's get to the vote.
Okay.
Oh,
Dylan, you vote once, and Nicholas, you vote 3 times.
So, again, for my question, what are the immediate reactions to this?
Make it go to Ross, Nick.
To the final 5. To the final 5. To the final 5. What are your reactions?
Not surprised.
Is that it?
I wanted to list of people who were watching this game. A list of who
I
was.
want a list of who bought powers from which person. Mm-hmm.
nope. All powers were bought in anonymity. If they wanted to tell the people they were buying them for them, they sent screenshots, but production stayed out of that. That is not our business.
I want to know who was in there buying. I want to know who was there and had the ability to.
Well, you can rewatch the YouTube, but it doesn't have to be someone that was watching.
I didn't say my boyfriend was not watching any Buffy one, so.
All right, we're waiting on one vote, and it should be clear who we're waiting on.
I was waiting
Oh.
waiting for a response.
Okay.
But I guess I'm not getting the response.
I'm so dead. This game is on crack. Y'all asked for a cracked game, though. You really did.
This is the sound of chaos flies.
Girl, it's 11:30. Vote.
Okay,
Don't vote me. That's the wrong answer.
We gotta vote. Let's go.
Votes before we're done. Now's the last time to play a minute. You have one.
I have to play it. I'm sorry. I have to. I can't let a pendant go to waste. I'm sorry. I did not ask for any of this. I'm done with this. I'm sorry. This is
Play it on yourself because that would be funny.
now. It has to be played, but you can't just let it go. Sarah.
all right. Well, I do have one as well. And
I forgot about Dylan's pendant. But he does have one.
I'm gonna play on Erica.
This is like Sentence Live 1.5.
Anyone cast for Sarah will not count, and anyone cast for Erica will not count. I'm sorry, this is a little too much right now. Anyway. Oh, to recap what has all this happened.
Wait, please recap who won immunity also. I don't know.
Nicholas has immunity. He then stole Destiny's vote. He stole Erica's vote. And he blocked Sarah from voting. He then played attendance. Dylan played attendance on Erica. Those are all the powers that are left in the game, so I know no one else has any. So thank you. I think I would have just voted myself back.
All right, let's get to this vote by vote play.
First vote, Sarah, does not count. Second vote, Erica, does not count. Third vote, Destiny. Fourth vote, and the Rob Goddess in fifth place, Destiny.
Nicholas, you're a fucking piece of shit. Like, seriously, welcome to not having a jury vote. Hope it means something. It's a fucking fake ass mini. Like, that's stupid. Don't use people like that. You were bitching about Eddie doing it, you bitched about Payne doing it, you just did the same fucking thing over a game that doesn't matter. There's your fucking tea. Merry Christmas.
So I put one on each of the girls, and it is just.
So don't try to play like you're all sweet and fucking innocent. I told you guys were crying in my DMs. Am I going home? Am I going home? And I told you guys the first word. And I told you.
What am I gonna do? Sit here and say I'm not gonna vote? Destiny, you're doing too much for a minute. I love you, but you're doing too much for a minute.
I don't actually care where you were going to this, but you're fake as fuck. Like, you're doing the same shit that you
literally doing your
complain about. But
I didn't say anything.
so what, Sam?
I didn't know. So
Have somebody buy you another power.
I didn't have any power. I didn't ask you to ever buy me a power. It's a mini.
And to that, it is a mini, so let's move it along.
You have done this in every single game you have ever played.
Let's move on. Love you, Destiny.
Time for Final Four. Anybody guess what it is? What is the comp at Final Four, Peyton?
Night moves, baby. Night moves.
Peyton can't remember because he's not drank 5 beers like Edmund.
I got my ninth drink, thank you, and I'm still here and I'm still coherent. I didn't remember.
I literally only had one.
So Matthew's going to share his screen. Everyone's going to pick a place. So I will get a wheel ready so we can do that order. Perfect. Excellent.
Okay, you all can see the random.org.
Let me move my people over here so the audience can see. I see it.
Okay. This will be the order: Sarah, Dylan, Eric, and Nick. Get this moved away so I can see. Hold on, I have to stop sharing for a second.
Yeah, just tell us what the order comes up. We don't care.
It's on the side now. I have it. I just gave you all colors. I don't care if you don't like your colors. So Sarah, I think what's color go on? It's
I will go on. I will go on H5.
H5. All right, Dylan.
I will go on. Sorry.
Erica.
Okay.
And Nicholas.
I do not know why, viewers, the stream is flickering like that. It's very weird. Sorry.
Give me 3.
Right, Sarah.
I will go to. It's 2 and then 1, right?
Yeah, or 1 and then 2.
Okay. I will go to J4.
Dylan, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay. D10, please.
Huh? Oh, you're here. Ma'am, where are you going? I'm like,
I'm sorry, I can play this one.
Erica, go ahead. You're on mute.
Okay, when you're speak great.
Nicholas.
Let's go E5.
Right, Sarah.
Let's go. I2.
Dylan.
Sorry, this game makes me laugh. Okay. C8, please.
Erica.
A4.
And Nick.
7.
Sarah.
I will go. H4.
Dylan.
No.
Erica.
E7.
Nick.
G9.
Sarah.
I will go I6.
Dylan.
Sorry. Okay, D7.
Erica.
C4.
Huh?
C4.
Okay, sorry, I could not hear you. Nick.
H7.
Sarah.
I will go J8.
Dylan.
Hey, stop. I'm sorry. D6.
Erica.
A3.
Nick.
9. Sarah?
I would go. I will go age 9.
Dylan?
Hey everyone.
Hey, 8. Erica?
More.
Nick?
I figured out how to get you guys on the screen next to the
No
share.
one catch my dear. This is my favorite thing ever.
J7.
Sarah?
F10.
Dylan?
Okay, B10.
Erica?
G2.
Oh, G2? I was like, you can't put a G2. Nick?
I5.
Sarah?
E8.
E8?
Yeah.
Dylan?
I think I only have one move. Yeah, right? D9.
Erica?
E3.
Nick?
J3.
Sarah?
B6.
Dylan?
Well, I was not expecting that. Now I have to rethink everything. Sorry. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. E7.
Erica?
D1.
D1?
Yeah.
Nick?
I1.
Sarah?
I will go C4.
Dylan?
Hang on. D5.
Erica?
F2.
Nick?
H3.
Sarah?
I will go A3.
Dylan?
F6.
Erica?
H4.
Nick?
G5.
You said G5? Yeah. I don't know. There was no order on that. Sarah?
D1.
Dylan?
I'm thinking. Okay.
We need an answer.
Okay, I'm trying.
Try harder. It's 11:49.
Sorry. Okay, G8.
Ma'am, you cannot go to D8 from here.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
D4. No, you can't go there either.
Okay, G8.
G8, yeah.
G8, cool.
Yeah.
Erica?
I agree.
Nick. I think they can only go on. E4. Sarah?
E2.
D2.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Not good. Not looking good for Dill. Okay. Yikes.
H10. No, thank you. H10.
Okay.
J4.
Nick. C3. Sarah.
F1.
Dylan.
Right. Hang on. I promise I'll only use.
We're gonna get you a partner to play this game with.
Sorry, you know I hate this game. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go to F9.
Erica.
I7.
Nick. E5. B as in boy. Thank you. Sarah.
G3. What? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, I gotta go there. Okay. G7.
Erica.
G6.
Nick.
I hate this game.
A7. Sarah.
I think we only got one. I4.
Dylan.
Wait, am I down?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I'm not. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa, now you got me confused. Okay. 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 I will go. Yeah, this is not a challenge. Okay. E6.
Erica.
F8.
Nick. Let's go to C6. Sarah.
J6.
Dylan.
I don't even know. I don't know. Okay, we'll go to D4.
Erica.
E10.
Nick. B8. Sarah?
I8.
John?
Only one. Oh no! Oh, I didn't see that way. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god! I can barely make some of this happen.
Well, then make them happen.
Oh, perfect.
So you're the only one that takes time.
Sorry, I'm just thinking my option.
Okay, I took time and I won, bitch.
Did you
Just
do?
do C10. 9.
Okay, I'm going to C2.
Erica?
D8.
Nick? A6. Sarah?
H6.
Okay.
Okay. C4.
Erica?
C10.
You said C10? Nick? My last move is going to be C7. Sarah?
G4.
John?
A2.
Erica?
A9.
Nick? You are
Yes.
yeah. Wait, Nick, you're out. Sarah?
H2.
John?
C1.
Pretty sure I'm out of name, can't I?
Yes.
Yeah, you're out of news. Sarah?
A1.
John?
Oh, did I really just E2?
You said E2?
Yeah.
Sarah, you are out of moves.
What am I
You played that so well. That was so good.
Congrats. I'm going to open the breakout rooms. We'll give you like 7-8 minutes. Hopefully that's enough. It's final 4. We will go to, what did we call it? It's not a head-to-head. Face off. Yeah, if there is a tie, so keep that in mind because we're not going to give you extra time to strategize afterwards, but you all are mostly gone anyway. Take the floor, Edmund, please.
Really quick, can I say thank you guys for starting this at 6 and not like 8 or 9? Like.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. No.
Yes, so,
That lasted a lot longer than the in-person one. That's true.
Okay, I'll update. So
Yeah,
Nina has been on supporting from the beginning. So shout out to Nina.
Season 1, robbed queen.
Nina has played, I don't know if Nina played season 1.
Yes.
Nina has played ever since Torch Survivor.
I played Torch too, by the way.
We don't need
I won Torched. Everybody just forgot that I won it.
But Nina said she can't donate, so I donated $5 on her behalf because she has been supporting the shit out of this.
Aww. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie, yes.
Hey, she's on Facebook quite a bit, but she just wants to watch this play out. So
I'm sad I didn't know.
Yeah. Nina just cited the chat room the queen fish. Yes, you are, Nina.
I love that.
Okay, so I have a
Now
question.
she's still on too.
I have a question for Destiny. Oh, my pizza timer's going off. Destiny, I have a question for you. How do you feel after that last vote while I go take my pizza out of the oven?
Oh, I don't actually care. Just sound really me. I just like the part that I care
care about is, like, I said it all game, like, if you're voting, just tell me. Like, that's the part that I respect. And there is somebody here who can see the screenshot of, like, proof of, like, what happened, to be like, wait a second, Nick, you literally asked me, like, just tell me, like, just own it, and you can't play innocent, that you didn't do anything when it's in a text message proof. Like, just tell me. And I will hold all of you to that standard. I will page into it every freaking day. And yeah, so that's my love language. Transparency. Anyways, I don't think that's one of them, but we'll go with it. It's not, but I firmly, like, I mean, you and I talked about it plenty of times, and I, like, gave my word, and then you're like, no, you can go back on your word, because this is what we have to do. I was not voting, because I gave you my word.
It is why Destiny told me to sit on a cactus, because I was not straight up with her. I would want her out the door.
Just tell me, and you would have had my vote, and you would have been honest, and I would have had it, and I can show you the screenshots of here of, like, what just happened. Just tell me, just be like, yeah, girl, like, I'm voting for screen checks, not allowed.
It's a messy mini.
Don't even have service to send in my list. So, but I'm happy to see the screenshots. That's how I got it too. Hey, not that it matters. Like, I'll share it publicly with everyone. It's not.
So Destiny, since you were fifth place and you were the most recent evictee of the mini, whatever the word is, what are you looking for in a winner with this Final Four?
The game is supposed to be messy for a reason, but I think there's a way to go about it because we are all friends, and you know the people who you can, like, do your shady stuff with, and then you know the people who are like, hey, life's too short to be this serious, just whatever. So I think they're just like, that's what you're voting here for Sarah. Yes, girl. Yeah, and probably Erica. I think Erica's putting in the crap out of this game and not using, like, the past relationships to do it. So then we go through the theater and to the front, but Maddie lectures straight up.
We still have good viewers.
Well,
Unless it's all y'all in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say, you know, probably like half.
watch it on YouTube, that's
And they have one pulled out. Stephanie has one pulled out. Kate has one pulled out. Hold on. I mean, keep going.
Well, Nina has not been feeling well, so we also want to say goodbye to her. She said she tested negative for COVID, so we love that. I think Chris and Nina have been on here from, like, the beginning.
Yeah,
Nina says
Chris and Nina have been the most loyal. So, who does everyone think is leaving this round?
I have a question because I don't give a shit about the mini. This is a reunion. So okay, we talked about what comps we like. We didn't get enough people giving feedback on what comps they hated, or what comps they were like, oh shit, I'm not going to fucking win that. Like, I don't want to compete. Because I was really surprised that more people didn't set out, because in the org, there is a giant strategy of sitting out because people do not want to accidentally win or try to show their hand. And in person, it's really hard to throw without people, like, seeing you're throwing. So talk a little bit about why no one wanted to sit out. And I'm guessing I know the answer, but I would like to hear it from you guys.
Everyone was just sad, I think.
Because, like, the first season I ever played, I sat out a ton. The second season I played, I didn't sit out at all. Of course you fucking sit out. But, like, when I get to this one, I'm like, completely over my head until it said when Michelle and I sat out.
Yeah, and so that's why we didn't say it. We didn't really think about it because we thought, oh, the alumni here will know. And then when it was brought up, it was like, oh, yeah. I mean, we don't really think about it because it's been 9 seasons plus all the minis of everybody just knowing. So that was something we added to, like, our welcome kind of speech or whatever on night 1. I would love to hear other things. Like we've talked about that in the chat, but we did get a question. Sean asked, what comps do y'all want to see return for season 2?
That's what I love your this puzzle. I thought before about it. Like the comps I didn't think that I would like or even that are the ones I look really like Scrabble.
You talk about the one Edmund one? Extraordinary. Tony, I want to call out really quick. Tony's confessionals for that round were on point. He remembered what everybody's words were. He had came up with puns for everybody's words. And I was like, what is it? He's like, Steph was extraordinary. And I'm like, what? And then he's like, wasn't that Steph's word? I'm like, I don't fucking know what Steph's word was. But I had a picture of it. I looked it up. But yeah, he'd had his puns ready. I thought that was funny.
That was good.
Edmund, you said Tetris? We will not have a hot ass kitchen, and we also are doing any round, I don't know what that would call, like elimination rounds. We want to make sure each round is different. So we won't be doing where it's just like pong, pong, pong. But that was one we thought we could knock out really fast. It did not go as fast as we thought it was going to go. We thought that was going to be a real quick comp. I don't know why we thought that.
My favorite ones was the Final Five competition, even though I lost it, but building the sticks, doing the lock, doing the puzzle. It had a lot of different, it had a lot of different facets to it, to where people could catch up. You know what I mean? So I like it because it's not a steamroll of you know who's gonna win right from the beginning.
Yes, because we had some people get their lock on the first try. Some people really struggled with it. Some people struggled with the sticks. Some people struggled with the puzzles. We did learn from the puzzles getting we watched back on film where Edmund snatched one of Peyton's pieces. And the reason is I believe Edmund's was still in his box and it got thrown in the sink. So we found that piece after the comp in the sink in the box. So to anyone playing season 2, just make sure you check for all your pieces. Just like Jeff with the clown shoe. Like if you throw it out of the ball pit, yeah, can't find it. All right, Matthew, take it away.
There's no more powers, so everyone, you have a minute to vote.
Yeah, I like that one. The only thing I didn't like is that lock was very confusing to me, but that might have just been on me.
I think it's why we take to make sure everyone's like equally spaced, because spacing and other people it definitely had advantages or disadvantages. So that would be like the next hardest thing to kind of overcome.
You know how like in the Amazing Grace they say like learn how to drive a manual, in Survivor they say like learn how to like make a fire before you go. If you're gonna have a sentence, you need to learn how to kind of.
Dear God, please.
Yes.
No.
Players over?
Yeah, so you need to vote this time. If you were Ascendance player, you need to vote.
Yeah, I knew how to type it. I just did not freaking blow it. Like, blowing it like that much per day. If you could blow them up and get us, yeah, that's type great. I liked a lot of the comps though.
We tried really hard, and we're trying to really step it up for season 2, which is why we're doing these fundraisers. We're trying to get some custom things, some custom items off of some Etsy sellers so that we can kind of promote their shops as well. But also just to kind of bring some fun, unique elements. And we're trying to get things we can like reuse for multiple seasons. So we know this season's going to cost us a little bit more, but we are getting things that are reusable instead of, ping pong balls we have to write people's names on and things like that. Like we're trying to get things that are reusable. Jake Stevens, you have been uniquely quiet this evening.
I just realized I was on mute.
Oh my God, I hate when that happens. We do have a good one planned for season 2. I cannot wait till that episode airs. So if you're playing season 2, get some working. Oh, honey, we got all night. We got all night. Yeah. which is what the one with the water bottle fill was supposed to be. You all were supposed to go out to like the grassy area and do it, but that community was like party central, and we just were worried what the filming would look like. So we were gonna have you running across like the grass, but like there were just people everywhere and smoking pot everywhere and drunk people everywhere and kids' birthday parties everywhere. Yeah. Yes, and you saw like we couldn't even film some of the conversations. Like we had to blur some of them out because of like copyright. So yeah, it was a mess.
I have a vote. Whenever we vote, we'll have a few moments to say their goodbyes. First vote, Nick. Second vote, Nick. Third vote, Erica. 2 votes Nick, 1 vote Erica, 1 vote left. Fourth vote. The person voted out, Nick.
Thanks, guys. It was fun.
Thank you for sticking with us so late. Final 3. I gotta get back to my sheet. Sorry. So, I guess I'll try to explain this.
I can do Easter if you want to do that.
I really don't want to do that though because of the timing. I think I'll go do it. Okay. But that's so many people.
Then just do.
All right.
Just do here.
Yeah, please just send me a message. I wasn't expecting this to be at like after midnight, so.
Maddie says, this is so hateful, use my draft teams. Chris said, what a total travesty, you played so great Nicholas Grenade.
Okay. So hello, welcome to the final 3. So I'm going to explain how this comp is going to work. I need all 3 of your hands up, please.
Were you sending me something, Matthew? Because I did not get a message.
No, I put it on the thing.
Oh no, I was looking in the project. I'll run, but you go ahead.
Here.
Okay, got it. I don't even know who that is, though. I'll ask Edmund to help me.
The voting chart right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Edmund to help me.
Okay.
Runs to his DMs.
Oh, so here's how this challenge is going to work. When I say go, you all must post the elimination order for the season, like this mini. But next to it, you have to put their placement in 5. So if I was first moved, like let's say I was first moved live and I was first moved in this mini, the first name you would put is Papa, and then next to it you would put 16. And then you'll just do that first move all the way down to Nicholas, and whoever posts the correct answer in their prod chat first wins. Are there any questions?
Yeah, so it's this game placement, but like so it's like one person placement.
Yes, so it'll be one name and then just in like if you can do parentheses, like 16th place or just 16th, like that'll be okay. So you'll do that one through however many groups there have been this game. Sarah, and unless you have a question. You all understand that? Yeah, you'll send it to your prod chat where you send the votes. Try to keep it all in one message if you can, just so I can see what we're like actually submit first. That would be great. If you're wrong, I'll tell you. I won't tell you what is wrong. I'll just tell you it's wrong. Y'all good?
Starting with the first person.
Yes. So it'll be first person from this mini, their placement. Second person, their placement. It like from like live, and then
Wait, I'm sorry. So the first number is not.
So I'll give y'all the first answer. The first answer is going to be 1,
first.
Okay. Yes.
And then it'll be number 2, name their placement live. Okay. Y'all good now? Mm-hmm. Okay, when I say go, you can begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Also, if you are on the latter part of the jury, check your chats from Edmund.
First time to do Michelle's placement.
Yes. Dylan, you're incorrect.
I'm sorry, I keep hitting enter and it doesn't just go down, it just sends it.
You have to hit Shift Enter.
Dylan, that's still incorrect.
Okay.
Is this part 1 or is this like the whole thing?
This is part.
Is that right? I just edited it.
Let me check. Dylan was correct first, so congratulations, Dylan. You won. Or 1.
Yes. We don't need to do the next comp because Erica does not have solo cups.
Oh, perfect.
Congratulations, Sarah.
You have 1 part.
Good job.
I will.
We will take a while because we were. Yeah, everybody go relax because we thought we had some endurance time to do this part of the challenge. So everybody, like, share your favorite or least favorite part about season 1. Give some tips to season 2 players. That's probably the best one. Dylan trimmed all the confessionals, yeah.
That's good. You have sponsor.
Don't say that. We're not going to get a letter in the mail. We don't like what we see here. Imagine they're watching it.
All right, we will be back at 12:23. That gives everybody 5 minutes.
If you see a group of people walk into a room, all of them, ignore the awkward, make them say they're going to vote you out in front of you, all of them.
Stephanie, you're
What
right.
happened? I went to the bathroom.
Dylan won part 1, Erica doesn't have a solo cup, so Sarah won part 2 by default. And now we have a 5-minute potty break.
Yeah, everybody come back at 12:22-ish, 12:23-ish.
I'm so glad I went Central Time.
Me too.
Because medicine has been learned. I also do not understand how I get my results back. He hasn't got his back yet. It's literally the same thing.
It could have gotten picked up in a different batch. Like they just pick them all up at once and then process through them. So all of them that got collected through that amount of time will get picked up by the lab at the end. If you haven't gotten a message from Edmund or like haven't replied, get back with him.
I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get to everybody.
Yeah, no problem.
Brian just got.
Yeah, because we have enough that we can start it at 12:22.
Are you putting these somewhere?
They're in Edmund's project.
Oh, I'm just supposed to read them from there.
Yeah, I think that would be easiest. I can copy them over. I can just read them because I know what they are.
Oh, there's 3 now already.
Yeah. So it.
I just need to take these out.
Well, I can start doing that actually on the sheet. I'll do it at the bottom of comp info.
That would be.
I'm visual, so I don't work like that.
I'm glad this one did not take an hour to finish. Chris Gardner says, listen closely for tips.
Matthew, go in and do the A/B thing for me.
Where is this?
On the comp tab.
Ma'am, I'm in the comp tab. It's not there.
Don't know why you can't see it. Maybe refresh.
The biggest tip is do not sleep.
Yeah, practice staying up all night on a very minimal diet.
Don't work with your roommate. That's good. Don't work with your feelings.
It's true. That's gonna be funny.
Oh, there's a big ass bunk room if y'all have looked at the picture. So there's gonna be like 10 people in one room. So good luck with that.
It's gonna be like the challenge where they get all
I can already hear that. I'm 10, Joe.
Nina is fighting sleep for watch the end of this. Thank you, Nina.
He says he can't believe we did tea, and like I also thought I was gonna be hungry, just like I just never really was hungry, just like I was stressed out.
We have a new commenter, Andrew. He says this has been a great way to spend a post-Christmas night.
I don't know. Which Andrew?
Benson?
Oh, I love Andrew Jensen. Oh, Eddie, I'm gonna need you to literally read my tea.
Sorry, I'm like on Skype and I messaged yours on.
Which was the right answer to you.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a different one this week?
Oh yeah. Oh
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get started. Sarah and Dylan, you have paper that you can write and beyond.
Yes, sir.
If you could get one that says A and one that says B, that would be amazing.
Sarah, are you gonna get any points this time?
No.
Not bad.
I'm sure I'll get it.
Me and my 2 points. When I saw it, I only got 2 points. I saw your line in. For the record, all of those jurors were answering different. Yeah. Sorry for that. So. Sarah, you got your AB. Okay. Beyond those works, we asked the jury each their own question. They gave us a truth that they answer. I'll read the question, and then hold it up to your chest. Don't reveal it when I say reveal, and I will tell you if you get a point or not. There's 7 questions. If there's a tie at the end of the 7, we'll do a tiebreaker. Do you both understand?
Yeah.
I have a quick question, really quick. Edmund, are you saying that Jake needs to respond to you? Or... Okay, perfect. Thanks. Sorry. That's okay.
Yeah, I think there's more than 7 questions. I like.
Yeah.
I did it for every juror.
Yeah, we saw. Thank you.
We have more than 7, so never mind. We lied. We'll just keep going until there's no more questions.
And they're in no particular order because you're getting them the way they come.
What is this?
What is what?
Williams. Okay.
Oh, just don't worry about it. Just go.
Okay. Okay. The first question was from Stephanie. The most shocking moment in this game was A, when Nick played all of his powers, or B, when I didn't get third move.
Hold it up to your chest when you're ready. Go ahead and reveal. The correct answer was B, when I didn't get third move. Sarah gets the point. Already doing better than 19.
Right, let me make that green so I don't go over again. The next question was from Nicholas. My favorite comp of the mini was A, flip cup, or B, water cup fill. Go ahead and review. The correct answer was A, flip cup. You both are incorrect. Moving on to question 3, which was from Sean, aka Michelle. One of the lies I told this season was A, telling William and Tony I voted them, or B, telling Michael his name was thrown out. Go ahead and review. The correct answer was A, telling William and Tony I voted them, which means Sarah gets the point. Sarah, where were you?
I'm with Nick. There were some back answers, and I think there was a reason for that.
Okay, moving on to question 4, which was from Peyton. Sorry, I had to read it. There was a few typos. The Challenger's game Peyton respected the most was A, Sarah, or B, Nick.
Yeah. Go ahead and reveal. The correct answer was A, Sarah. You both have it correct.
You just go one.
Right. Moving on to question number 5, which was from Michael. The player that made Michael laugh the most was A, Destiny, or B, Tony.
What was that?
Sorry. A, Destiny, or B, Tony. Go ahead and reveal. The correct answer was A, Destiny, and you both are incorrect.
I'm not gonna get a point.
I lied. We might not be doing better than that.
Well, you hated the last challenge and you won, so.
Is there not a second answer for Tony?
Yes. Sorry. Skip him. Go to memes.
Okay. The biggest lie Eves told was A, none, I would never lie, or B, telling Nick and Michael I was voting out Erica.
Oh, I'm on the timeline. Now I know why you couldn't
Yeah.
find it.
Alrighty, go ahead and reveal. The correct answer was B, telling Nick and Michael I was voting out Erica. You both got a point. There was a lot of lying to Nick and Michael. Not the same question back to back. Okay.
We'll go back up to Tony's.
Oh, okay. Tony's question was, the most fun challenge in this mini was A, the animal one, or B, flipping the cups. Alrighty, go ahead and reveal. The correct answer was B, flipping the cups. You both get it correct.
Good job, Dylan.
You guys played last time. What do you mean?
I just heard him say he needed a point. I'm not paying attention. I'm working here.
Okay, we have 3 more questions, so it's still anyone's game.
I do want to shout out that we just got a couple new subscribers on YouTube. Thank y'all. Click subscribe.
Okay, this next question was from Jake. The most shocking moment in this game was A, Peyton getting voted out before me, or B, myself getting voted out so early. Go ahead and reveal. The correct answer was A, Peyton getting voted out before him. We both got a point. Sarah has the Misty's last 2, and Dylan has to get both of them for Dylan to have a chance. So yeah. This question is from William. The biggest lie I told in this game was A, I've been in live games before, or B, that I live in St. Louis. Go ahead and reveal. Congrats. The correct answer was B. Congratulations, Sarah. You have won final caption.
I really wanted to jerk at y'all.
Well, I mean, you can forfeit it if you would like. That would be a first for something.
Do we need to donate money for that?
Yes, you must donate money for Sarah.
First, you're gonna get final jerk. I got
Don't tip me to talk about.
So right now, just FYI, we've raised $155 plus. Stephanie also chipped in $100 to get everyone that had committed to play the mini. So we are at $255. Our goal was $300. So I'm just going to throw that out there. If anybody is wanting the cast to do anything or ask any questions, we're there.
$100 from Sarah to get.
I mean, we can still do $30 for the buyback.
I hate you. I hate you.
The buyback's over 8
Spires at final 5, sir. Okay, Sarah, you do have a few minutes to have Erica and Dylan give you a pitch, so we will open the floor to who you want to go first.
I just
$100.
made $100. I just did. We did it.
No, I already got. She 100% did, and she called it Sarah Last Juror.
I'll take it.
Hi, Sarah. Thanks for playing.
We gotta hit the goal. I'm sorry.
Good cause.
We only said that you couldn't buy powers. We didn't say we wouldn't accept donations. So I appreciate it, Stephanie.
But I'll be fine on Mary, honestly.
Wow.
Turn of events.
No.
Wow. This is the best mini ever.
You don't have to. You don't really have to do that.
I don't know. It's so funny.
Sarah, please remember, if it is against yourself, then it's up to you. Oh my god.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I wanted them to hit the goal, so I was gonna do it anyway.
Well, if you're not gonna eliminate yourself, give them speeches.
Yeah, that is true. Okay. So Sarah can give a little speech, but do not reveal who you voted. Just say your thoughts.
Okay, well, this has been so much fun, and I'm just here to have fun, and I love that like most people will catch that vibe too. So appreciate that a lot. So I am, yeah, I'm just here for fundies, and I don't say thunder.
Nope, Matthew will reveal that he likes the thunder.
Okay. Okay, well.
All right. First vote, any final member of the jury? Erica, you're going to final two. Dylan, you've been eliminated.
And
I just want to say I had this crown ready to like.
oh no! It's okay. Dylan won season 1 of Ascendance Live, so. I will also shout out Jeff Talifiero actually snuck in right at the same time as Stephanie to shore us up to get us to the 300 mark as well. So we actually hit 400. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my god.
We can get our custom made puzzles. All right. Well, we're going to let them do little opening speeches, but Sarah, since you won, you get to decide who goes first. Let's kind of keep them to like a minute or two since this is a mini and just have fun and laugh it up because y'all really did that for us.
I gotta move there.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can give a speech in sign language if you would like, but that was me being a smartass. But
Doing her signs.
oh, we have a request. Oh, sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
I was gonna say she's gonna use sign language, but I'll interpret it. But I'm gonna interpret it.
Fuck you. Fuck every one of you. Dylan, we have a request from the audience. Maddie would like you to do a fuck you, Maddie note card, please. Throwback to All Stars.
Back to All Stars.
Mr. Marty Von Oakville. That's right.
That shit was so funny, just holding up the card.
And it got screenshot and it went through the entire All Stars chat for like weeks. Every time Maddie said something.
It was 4 chats pictures.
Yes.
There, is that?
Did we get the smiley face? Yeah, we need the smiley face.
Let me get a smiley face in there.
Perfect. All Stars is shook. All right, Sarah, who would you like to go first?
Eric, no. I just want to thank Sarah for I always just wanted the girls dancing. Alliance together since the beginning. I was loyal to the girls, even though Dylan thought I was loyal to him. I'm sorry. I was going to take Sarah today, no matter what. Oh
Sarah?
I noticed that. I was with Erica the whole time. We did just want to go to win. And honestly, I was pretty much just making this game. I backstabbed quite a few people. Michael and Nick definitely, you know. Technically with Nick, it was like we were not together, not, you know, that's how it goes. But yeah, definitely blindsided. Five-star many people. But I was in a lot of Final 3 chats and just was having fun in the game. Did not expect to make it here. I lost that into Final Trigger. But here we are. So I'm very happy to be here at the end. And even though no one got me powers, it's okay. It was still a lot of fun. And yeah, I think I played a hell of a game.
All right, started off, Edmund. Let's try to keep it kind of brief just because it is 12:40.
Thank you. So I have a question for both of you. Sarah, you just kind of touched on it in your opening speech. But Sarah, I would like to know what you did, because Erica got to the end, but Erica didn't have a say in what she could do all of the time because she was a sentences player towards the end of the game, which to me, a lot of the end game is where your vote counts and the moves that you want to make. So I would like to know, what did you do and what did you have the power to do to be able to stand out more than Erica?
Yeah, so I think that considering I did not have any powers thought for me and I came into this game with no, you know, really close alliances, but I really did control the vote a lot of the times. I was in chats that were running the vote, and then a lot of times I was the deciding the vote, and I kind of knew where the votes would lie most of the game. So I think that, especially towards the end of the game, I knew I had to vote out Michael or Nick because it was clear that they were a duo, and I also think that, you know, I knew I had to vote out William because I figured Nick had a pendant. And yeah, even towards the end, I actually voted for Erica at the final four because I wanted Nick to get a our team. So I feel like I was controlling a lot of the votes.
Okay, and really quick, just because I want to give Erica the chance to speak. Just because I kind of said what I already said, what do you think you did better than Sarah, even though that you didn't have the power of your vote every round?
Honestly, I didn't trust it most of the game. Michael and so I kind of forgot and was voting the way I wanted to anyways, and then they're like, no, this is your vote. So Sarah definitely knew a lot more than I did because, like I said, pretty much anytime I got told that it was going to be me, but then somehow it wasn't me. So that doesn't really answer your question, but like I had no idea what was going on, so definitely give a vote to Sarah for that one.
Peyton, your turn.
Yeah, I was like, I don't fucking know who's next, but yes, Peyton.
Okay, I didn't know if you were next or not. Fun stuff. It was kind of like entertaining watching the ladies win the whole thing for once. Sarah, I think you embody like the right amount of messiness to have for these types of minis, but it was like super entertaining watching that. But why didn't you think I respected your game more than that?
Sorry, I was kind of not what did you think?
Oh, I said, why don't you think I respected your game more than that?
So you do, oh yeah. Well, I think Nick played a hell of a game because he was fighting and was on the bottom a lot of the time. And you know, if you're rooting for an underdog, I think Nick would be that person. I know that you play pretty messy, so now I can see why you respect my game because I was hella messy in this mini.
Very lovely. Hi, Erica. I don't really have a question just because that wasn't one that stuck out to me from like we were doing the last time. But like, yeah, I'm just gonna listen to everyone else on the other stuff to say since I really didn't play. So just like gonna listen.
All right, who was third boot? Because I don't remember. Jake, yay.
The throw bonus. I've been actively rooting against both of you since like final 6 because I knew if you were going to feature in the final 2, I could not decide. So I simply cannot vote. But I don't want to make questions. I love you both, and I'm not voting. So I love you both. Bye. Next week.
All right. Congrats, ladies. You guys are in final 2. And this time I'm curious. Let's go. I'm actually gonna vote. Sarah, early on, you hit me up for a game, and you know, and look, you're at the end. So I mean, big props. If there's one thing you'd have to do back in this mini, what would you do differently? Like if there's like one mistake.
What would I do differently? I think what I would do differently is I would have changed my votes for William and Nick as co-captain in the beginning and just pick 2 other people to be really messy and start pitting it against people just to have fun.
All right, and Erica, we really haven't spoken. Now, my question to you is, how did you not find the power? You found the power in the Senate season 1, but you didn't find the power in this city. What happened?
If nobody likes me enough to spend money on it, I'm just kidding. No, I think a lot of people were just way too fast to online stuff, so
Congrats.
thank you.
Next is memes. Well, Erica, I want to know why at this point you almost let me die at That's My Hat, and why you should get my vote for almost letting me die.
Correction, it is not Kevin Michael, not me.
There, I did kill him. Twice. And then Sarah was right playing with you. As always, it was fun. And this one. Stephanie, you're next.
Okay, I pretty much Jake on this. Like, Jake, do you want to just like get together and vote opposites, like with what don't want to one together? Because like I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I love you both. I'm so proud to see you girl at the end. I think y'all both doing great, and I don't really have anything. Jake, message me. We'll get together.
Sean, again, Sean, next.
Okay, and you wanted to give a message. The funniest fucking no questions. I adore you both. Congrats on final 2. Good luck. Up next we have Michael.
I don't know what to ask. So
I have your question. Why didn't you catch my phone when it fell off of the roller coaster? I'm just.
yes, Eric. Okay. My question is, what did you do like before the game to prepare for tonight? Because obviously, like some people were messaging before and like pre-gaming. Did you do that, and how did you utilize that for tonight? And then Sarah, if you could also add, how loyal do you think you would, or how loyal were you to the Teachers Alliance? Sarah.
Teacher Alliance between Nick, Michael, and I was made before the game started, and I was actually 100% going to be loyal to that. When I flipped and was not loyal was when everyone was targeting Michael and Nick together as a duo, and I knew that I had to get out of that and not work with them because I would get targeted as well as being a trio and not have made it to the end. So I think it was about halfway through the game when everyone was like, Michael and Nick. So I had to change my plans. And I think I'll touch on this later, but I pretty much had to change my plans every single vote. But I was loyal first to that.
For me, I didn't talk to really anybody before one game because I just thought it was going to go. I didn't think it was going to take this long, if I'm being honest. I wasn't planning anymore. I literally thought it was going to be like an hour. So I was like, I will just go with the flow. But I did talk to Dylan and Jordan shortly before, maybe like a half hour before, to see if anybody had talked to them about it. And then immediately, Stephanie, me assumed Destiny because she was spending, and we were like, we're going to keep the girls safe. So.
Well, you guys both did great. This was a lot of fun. So good luck.
Moving up, next. Congratulations, ladies. Actually, what was the funniest moment that there's been?
Dylan winning one.
I was actually going to say the funniest moment was when Nick played all the covers and then pinned it on me, and then Dylan's like, just pinned it on your phone. That was hilarious.
I lived for that. If that could have been on TV, ugh.
This mini's gonna get more views than Perspective 5.
At best. I'm counting on it. I need that revenue from YouTube.
I think Destiny.
So just answer whatever question
She said, ask yourself a question and answer it.
Does anybody else have a question?
My question is, was I a snake? Yes. Wasn't I loyal? Yes.
My question is, did I think I would make it this far? No. I thought I was going on for Jake. Yes.
Good question, Destiny. Good question.
It was so much fun. The night was full of Erica, okay. I tried to get you all fucking okay. Did not know that we had this sorry going on. I told her that was supposed to be a bye. But I love you so much, Erica. You've been doing well. And Sarah, the teacher's life is never going to happen, is it? It's just never going to come through. 1984 went down. The team went down. I'm done. The whole teacher's life. Don't invite me to anything. I'm not going to nothing. Don't invite me. No, I'm not going to be there. Love you guys.
And finally, him.
Alright. I want you both to tell me what ice cream flavor I would pick. I don't have an answer for the question, sorry.
Instead, do you remember that story? Was it you that walked into the door at the ice cream place in Florida?
Oh my God, I remember that. In Tampa, we got ice cream and you went back to get napkins and the door was a glass door and you walked right into it and got blue ice cream all over the window.
Okay, that's a good answer. Good answer. Sarah.
I'm gonna go with mint chocolate chip.
I do love me some chocolate chip. That's, I don't know, I'm really up in the air with this vote. Alright, no more questions.
Okay. You each have a minute for closing speeches. Who went first? Erica went first? You went first?
Yes, Erica.
Oh, wait. So, Sarah, you go first.
Okay, well, I'm super happy to be my final school with Erica. And like I said earlier, I definitely was a snake, but I was also loyal. And I think every single round of this was my plan. Like when I knew that Michael and Nick were going to be turned as a duo, I immediately started working with Sean and Dylan, and we had it 3. And then I also had a group with Stephanie and Erica, and had to go with that. was going to switch up for Destiny because we are always after each other and have this love-hate rivalry thing going. But I just switched up and were with her towards the end. And then with, you know, the final, all that happened. But I think I played a hell of a game for it being a mini. I played the epitome of what you should play in a mini. And I'm happy and therefore I've been because I think we both deserve this. And I love all of you. So,
As for me, like I said, I don't know here because I swear I heard every round that Nick had said my name, so I don't know how I'm here right now. I didn't have a single power. If y'all want to vote Sarah one, like I'm okay losing to Sarah because like we both deserve it. Other than that, actually I was okay losing to anybody honestly. Nick when he played like 16,000 powers, like dear God, like I was like, oh, I'm done for. Like seriously, how did I not go that round? Like, seriously. But anyway. It's whatever you guys do. I'm not gonna tell my name, it's just a mini. I didn't do anything, but somehow, like I said, I don't know how I got here. At least in live, I knew what I had done. And this one, I literally don't know how I made it. Yes, that's the answer.
I would like to redo both of y'all's speeches, but I won't. You both played great. I'm proud of you both. I'm proud of all 14 of you, even Michelle, who really pulled through while she was sick. She's looking a little peaked. I think she needs a nap, but she really did that. I really appreciate Dylan stepping in as well and playing. Y'all should be voting right now, by the way. You can't vote for me, so this isn't really a speech. I'm just stalling for the viewers while y'all are voting. So I just appreciate you guys really just coming up with this idea. I think Nick actually kicked this idea off, if I recall, with the powers, and that's kind of funny in hindsight. It really... And Stephanie legitimately was like, let's make it messy. Let's do public votes. Like, let's do... Y'all just really stepped to the plate. You brought it. The reunion was great. Edmund came in as our co-host when we had, like, no one to be able to help. So we appreciate you guys so much. Just everything you've done in the last year, especially our OG cast that we've bumped the season 2 or 3 times. We moved states, like we changed dates. We went through a pandemic. Like y'all were really, really there, and we appreciate you. Sorry it wasn't in the Midwest like we promised, but I think we had fun in Florida. Did I stall long enough?
I'm waiting on 2 votes.
2 votes.
Jay, just do it.
It's literally, it's fine. They both said they're good. Just no, yeah. Okay. Just waiting on Sean.
We did ask the bar if they had playing cards that night.
Wait. I have the vote. Start sobbing.
I have to do it.
So you want to hear your name here? I'm going to go vote by vote. There are 12 votes, so this could potentially tie.
In ascendant A, either Dylan wins, which is what I really want to happen because he won season 1 of Ascendance Live, or we can have the viewers vote.
That being said, we will get it rolling. Dylan has voted. for Erica to win. Nicholas has voted for Sarah to win. We are 1-1. Destiny has voted for Erica to win. William has voted for Sarah to win. It is 2-2. Michael has voted for Sarah to win. Michelle, Sean, has voted for Erica to win. We're tied. We're doing it wrong. Stephanie has voted for Sarah to win. Memes has voted for Erica to win. Cody has voted for Sarah to win. Jake has voted for Erica to win. We are tied. Peyton has voted for Sarah to win. It is 6-5, and there is 1 vote left.
Yeah.
Comes from Edmund. Edmund has voted. The winner of the Ascendance Live 1 Renee Mini. Congratulations, Sarah.
Yo, we couldn't have scripted that any better. We could not have scripted that any better. Like, that was perfect voting. Good job, guys.
And Peyton said that I want me.
You and Erica would have been final too.
Don't get too smart yet, girly. You just have my vote to win.
I know, right?
I think this. I think this is canon now.
Sorry to the people who didn't play. Sorry to Dylan who didn't get to repeat his win of season 1 of Ascendance Live. But he almost did that, man. He almost let a winner get to the end. Who does that? Who lets a winner get to the final 3? This was so much fun, guys. Thank you so much. I would have done this even if it wasn't a fundraiser because this was so fun. I think this will become like the new tradition for doing our reunions. It was lighthearted. It kept kind of pace. It didn't devolve into just, arguing about a vote that happened round 6 months ago. Y'all just have really did a good job of leaving the game as the game and moving forward as people. Sometimes the game talk will come up and there's a lot of laughter and joking and ribbing. Nobody takes it too seriously. So I just appreciate you guys. The prod chat's a fun place, or the alumni chat's a fun place to be. I just thank you guys so much for really just giving it your all, and the episodes just always just filmed them, like laid themselves out. Like the story was there. You guys were good storytellers. There was just a lot of humor and just game moves and strategy, and it was just a good time. You set the bar really, really high. Season 2 is really gonna have to step to the plate. And I'm just glad that this is the inaugural season. I said it at finale, like we handpicked this cast for, who we thought would really just play. And y'all did. Y'all played. Just like tonight. All right, that's my piece. I didn't get to say like cute stuff at the finale. So that was my piece. Can't wait for the Duke Tell-All Final 3 podcast.
Oh, I can't wait to listen to
Oh,
that.
I'm ready to go listen to the other 2. So during the committee, we all traded our final podcast, so no one has heard them yet, but us we will.
Excuse me. Why am I not getting that?
I'll add you to the
Okay. All right, I'm going to stop the stream, but everybody's hung in. I'm glad we started at 6. Like a 7-hour mini is about normal, so we did a good job for, some longer comps and some reunion in the middle. Thanks, viewers who are still watching. It's probably all us, but that's okay. We like to watch ourselves. Thank you guys for donating and watching. Watch and subscribe to season 1 of Ascended Live.